You don't have, can't hear you, can't.
Can you hear me now?
No.
Okay. What else can I do?
You're going to hear you because I'm right on top of the speaker here.
Log off and log back
You're
on.
down or you're going to speak down?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Now you can hear me? Okay, wait. I'm going to mute this. Tell me if you hear me, okay? Hold on. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. You can still hear me right now, right?
Yes.
Okay. I got it. Whatever it was, I fixed it. Thank you, Vicky.
Okay, yeah, you were chatting with her.
I know. How embarrassing, huh?
There she is dead.
I'm embarrassed now. No? Thank you. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. Okay, let's try this again. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? So you guys can all hear me? Good, good. Sandra coming on here pretty soon, I hope. Because it's just going to be me and you again, which is fine. Today is Martin Luther King Day. So we'll probably have people on that we don't normally have on because they work. Vicky, LOL. I know I'm embarrassed. Good morning, Vicky. Good morning. So hopefully anyway, I got 2 new subscribers, but they went to my other one, my other channel that I have up. So I'm going to have to somehow get word to them and let them know that that's the wrong one. That's the thing with having the 2 channels, right? So we'll wait and see. They're from a yawning channel, so I hope. Hi, Vicky. How are you? Vicky McFarland's here. I'm glad that you guys can hear me. I know I'm a little bit early, so, but I was bored. I had everything ready to go and I was bored. So as I was saying, I finished my 4 blocks for my Farm Girl Vintage and over the weekend. And then dang, my throat. Just a minute, guys. I got to get a drink. Everybody saying hi to everybody. Dave, can you pick up my pens? They fell behind the thing over here.
The thing.
This.
What am I looking for?
The pens. They go on, yeah, they go on top of the planner right there. Thank you. Okay. Hopefully that'll do it. Sewing and hanging around. Yeah, I did plenty. And my Farm Girl Vintage blocks turned out really good. I'm very happy with them. So, but my Summer Moon block, on the other hand, not so. I'm going to cut out the next one. Not the bear track. The what follows? Bear track. Let me see. Buzzards Roost is the next one. And that would be page 14 in the books. You know, I got to get this bound. I really do. It's so much easier for me. So I'm going to be cutting out this one. And as soon as more people come on, I will lower it down, okay? So that everybody can see. Hi, Terry. How are you? Hi, good to see you on a Monday. How you been? How was everybody's weekend, by the way? Vicky McFarland says hello to everybody. Um, you know, ooh, looks like these are going to be those um, are they called triangles? What are they called when they're like half here and half there? What's that called? That's what this is mostly made of. This one ought to be a blast. Have you started putting your farmer girl blocks together? No, not yet. Have you? I did the 4 that was on the book to do. I finished those. Lonely. Oh, June. I'm sorry. Vicky Ruff. Oh no. No, I will get to putting it together as soon as I finish the rest of the blocks. I don't know how many blocks are left. I was gonna go look. The ones I did do are the crop block page. Okay, I did this one. And oops, I forgot to cover it. And then I did the farm fresh flower on page 26. That one. And this one, the farmhouse block, which consists of a lot. Okay, I did that one. And the last one was page 30. And that was feed and seeds. That one. Now, if you all like, I can show them to you if you want to see them. Okay, who else came in? Nobody. Hi, Laurie. How are you? Sneaking in early today. Yep. I was bored. So, Vicky, I was in my chair yesterday to get all my movies for playing in my DVD VHS player and recorder. Yeah, I need another VHS. You know, we have a ton of VHS movies and we can't play. Hi, Gladys. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so let me get my blocks that I did so I can share them. You know how I always have problems with my machine on when I'm live, right? Both days this week, it all went smoothly. Not a problem. Hello, hello, hello. Couldn't believe it. Hello, Sandra. Okay, here's my house. I did the 6-inch blocks, okay? So here's my house. Here's the oh, what was it called? Let me get a little bit closer. Feed and seed. There's my feed and seed. This is the crop. And then this one would be farm fresh flower. So those are my 4 blocks for the Farm Girl Vintage. Okay. They are done for January. So I don't have to worry about them anymore, thank goodness.
And good morning, Kathy.
Good morning, Sandra.
And all the ladies. I finally got off the other side because you shocked me by going live as I got my message. It's like I got both notices at the same time.
Well, sometimes if I'm not doing anything, I would like to go earlier than if I'm,
Yeah.
Okay. So see, Lori says, I've been sewing on the weekend. All 104 patches are done, and I'm trimming for the 200 snowballs left to do. Then I can start sewing blocks. Each block has 45 pieces. Getting excited. Oh my goodness. Puppy has been curling up at my feet while I sew lately. Oh, Kathy, your blocks are pretty. Thank you, June. Thank you, thank you. And Vicky, continuing story of getting movies down from top shelf. I leaned just a little to my left. No, leaned just a little to my left and topsy-turvy to the floor. Oh no. I'll be glad when they can test me for my imbalance problem. Oh. And Lori says, nice blocks, Kathy. Thank you very much, Lori. And Susan Yearout is here. Hello, Susan. Good morning, Kathy and Sandra. June, that is nice, Lori. They get used to you doing your daily life. Exactly.
Then I can't spell.
I don't see you.
Huh?
You're not here with me. It's just me.
I don't know why. Because it's like I'm here.
Yeah, I can hear you.
So I'm trying to.
Is your camera there or?
I have camera.
Now it's you. You knocked me off. Now it's me. What's going on?
You have it on speaker mode.
I do? Okay,
Yeah,
hold on.
Because I go, I thought I was there.
Okay, where's speaker mode? Up at the top, right?
Yeah. Someplace you got speaker mode.
No, I don't see speaker. Oh, come on. I don't see speaker mode. Hold on.
In your Zoom, maybe. I don't know. Because I don't know the YouTube side of it.
I know. Picture in picture, no.
This could make me car sick.
I know. Hang on, guys. I'll figure it out. Okay. Hold on. Okay.
You see her? Now you don't.
I know, huh? Okay. That's you. Can we go back over here? Maybe it's up here. Hold on. Okay, I want to join a meeting, but let's do it in, no, it won't let me. Dang it. Nope, it's not in here. Where is speaker mode? It does say in meeting for all, leave meeting. Cancel. Okay, somebody sees both of us.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll be here figuring this out. There we go. I think I got it.
Oh, yeah? Hold on. I gotta, pause my music here. Yeah, we just started our live.
Darn, I had it.
Okay. Yeah, I worked 3 hours.
Okay. All right, hold on. If
I'm halfway through it. Oh. Well, I was going down Broadway.
yeah, I don't want to be on speaker.
First.
So
And that house on the corner, dog starts barking, and I look, and I'm like, it looks like it's missing a
Xbox.
fence. I'm like, I'm freaking walking by it. So I'm like, I guess I'll go down Alder and pee. Okay. Did you get it fixed? Nope. Yeah,
Well, I did, but I didn't.
I can see us both.
Okay, I can. All right, good.
Phew.
Woo-hoo. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I see both of you separately. Yeah. Now we're both on the same screen. Hello, Catwell. Welcome. It worked. Yeah, you got it now. Thank you so much, everybody. Wow. Don't touch another thing, says Lori.
Now if she'll listen to that, Lori.
You have my word. I won't touch anything now. Not one more thing. June says, now you got it, Kathy. Leave it alone. You have it. Okay, I'm not touching it. I don't like to touch anything anyway, because it always messes everything up for me. So we're good. Okay. Diane's not going to be here today. She's still very, very sick. I'm thinking it might be the you know what from her symptoms. She has a really bad headache. Her body aches, and it's been like that since last week. She's just not doing good. So if we can please give her our best and our prayers and everything, and so that she'll get better. And she's really, really doing awful. Susan, Kathy, I messaged a photo of the girl baby quilt I'm making. Okay, did you put it in Facebook Messenger or straight to me? Hi, Melinda. That's Melinda, right? Hi, Melinda. Okay, I need to know if.
Now they can. Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Good, and you?
I'm doing really good.
It's a
Really
beautiful
good.
day.
Beautiful cold day.
It's not too bad. I think it's 40-ish.
Oh, you guys are having a heat wave.
I know. So get my walk done.
Good idea.
I only had to work 3 hours today.
Today's a holiday, right?
Yeah. So get in, clean the bathrooms, get out.
I'll
show you this picture of him up on the wall if I can find it.
Will there be mail today, guys?
No. There's nothing today. Nothing.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't sure if, you know. Catwell says, hi, Melinda from Belgium.
From who? Belgium.
Belgium.
Oh, hi. Catwell.
And June says, hi, Melinda.
That's like someone else said hi, Melinda. June. Oh, nice.
Yeah. See, we're getting to know Sandra's family little by little.
Isn't that scary looking? Yeah. Nice. And then I had an earring hanging off of his ear, and I had a bow in his head. All right, back to walking. Bye.
Goodbye. Have a good day.
You too. I'll be right back with you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, I contacted Linda.
Okay, it must be in my. I'm trying to find. Here it is. Isn't that the cutest, Susan? I don't know how well you guys can see, but this is her baby quilt that she's working on. Puppy is napping, but I have to do paperwork. Not fun, but necessary. Yeah, I know, huh? Thank you, June. No mail. Okay. That is so cute, Susan. I love it. Of course, I'm for the bright colors anyway, so you got me at the bright color there. You got me. Okay, so back to the. So I'm just gonna do some cutting out on my summer moon. It's going to be a charity quilt. It's beautiful. I mean, I love it. Love it. I love the colors. That's something I would do. You know, I would go and get all these different colors and everything. It's definitely something I would do. No doubt. Okay. I've been working on the greens. So now I'm going to go back to this is like a peach, dark, not really orange, more like a dark peach. It reminds me of. So I picked this one, It's really pretty flowers. And this one. And these flowers here. I think
Okay.
so cute. And of course the love, because it is the love note. So there's your hearts. And then here's some white with hearts to offset it. Okay. So those are the colors I chose. I need, for this particular one, I need 1, 2, 3. I only need 4 colors, but I wanted to make sure that I had enough. Catwell. Oh, June says pretty Susan. Vicky said hi Melinda. Catwell says, now that I finished my pixelated Mario. Yeah, that was cute. I searched an idea for a baby quilt. I love Mario. That was so cute. Irish Still Ladies here, working today and stopping for lunch. Daughter just got in from Italy, military family, and they are home for good. She is going to work with me and my other daughter at my sales office. Awesome. I'm so happy to hear that. We will truly be the Irish Cell Ladies. Oh,
Yeah, because she's got Irish Sail Lady 1 behind her name.
now she'll have to put up more, huh? Thank you, Gladys. She says thumbs up.
Oh,
Everybody's saying nice for you, Irish. Her name is Linda. Yes, very nice for you, Linda. I'm glad to hear that you're getting back together with your family. I did some ordering over the weekend. I got my Farm Girl Vintage fabrics. 30 fat quarters, 30 fat quarters. How much do you think they were? And it was at Amazon. How much do you think that would be? Just take a wild guess.
30 fat quarters
On
So-
Amazon from Lori Holt's Farm Girl Vintage.
Did you get it for $60?
No.
I know it should be like $100 normally.
Oh yes, Terry, I saw it. Anybody want to guess?
That
Yes.
was my closest guess.
Beautiful. Kathy, can you show your, yes, I'll show it again. Sandra, is your elephant napping? LOL. Everybody's doing that right now. Everybody. Nobody wants to guess.
Okay. The reason you guys can't see my elephant is because their pattern that they print out, this one here for the layout, is backwards. So to put it together, you have to see the back side of it.
Vicky said 75.
Because I don't feel like drawing all the information this way.
Okay, here's my blocks again for you, Vicky. Okay. This is the house, farmhouse house. Okay, this is the okay, I want to say feed and seed. I think I did pretty good on the points. Okay, this is the crop. And this is the flower block. How this is a flower block, I'll never know. But so those are the 4 Farm Girl Vintage to add to my collection. I'm almost done with the Farm Girl Vintage, almost. Okay, did anybody else guess?
They saying 75.
100, 62, 50. Okay, you guys are close. It was 112.
Yeah.
And that was the cheapest on Amazon that I could get it. 112. But I also saw if you buy both the Farm Girl Vintage books and the fabric, you can get it all for 172, which is really a good deal because I spent 30 alone on the Farm Girl Vintage. Oh, so sad for you, Sandra, says June. Kathy, awesome job on all of your colors. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much, Vicky. So yeah, that's gonna be coming. I bought some more of these pins for my 3 more of them for my ornaments. I got this really cute ruler. It's like 1 inch, half an inch, 1/4, 1/8, and 1/16 of an inch. So what you do is, let's say you want 1/8.
Yeah, we can't see it, Kathy. You're down too low.
I know, I'm going to show you. Let's say you want 1/8 of an inch, okay? You open it to 1/8. Guess you can't do it like that, huh? Okay, 1/8 would be, can you see it now? Okay, here it is. Can you see it?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
got a glare on it.
All right, well, let's say you want 1/8 of an inch, which is down by the bottom. So you open it up to 1/8 of an inch. And that would be your measurements for that. But because I'm totally not good in this kind of thing, as you can see, it's right here, the dark, So that. Some purple thing, that purple thing, 5 of them.
Okay, that's what I looked at when I was going to get my purple thing.
Did you get it? It
No,
comes
I
in its
didn't get.
own little
No,
case.
uh,
No?
because
I think
Tracy
that,
sent me it. Remember?
oh yeah. Okay, so you got, was it the 5 or just the 1?
Just Fat Quarter Shop only carries the single pack.
Yeah, I did some shopping at Fat Quarter Shop also. I got, you guys are not going to believe this. I got almost, lacking the ones that I really will never use, Creative Grid rulers. And the first 7, like 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, those, they came in a group of, and it was like $70. So I thought, hey, that's a good deal, because Creative Grids is kind of expensive, right? But yeah, so I got those and the 12 by 12, and well, I don't need the triangle ones and all that. That's not going to do me any good. So, because I have triangle ones here that I can use. And I can't remember if there's anything else. If there is, I'll let you guys know. But I've always wanted the Creative Grid rulers, always. Thank you, Terry. Thank you. Move my laptop onto ironing boards. Oh, good idea, Susan. The blocks are beautiful. You scored. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Linda and Terry. And that's about what I paid the last time I ordered the fabric. I know it's ridiculous, isn't it? But you get 30 of them, so there's a lot there. There is a lot. Vicky, I ought to buy another set of the vintage girl books. I had them year before last. Yeah, I'll never get rid of mine. Okay, here's the part 2 of those blocks. Okay. Remember, we had block part 1. So I just opened them. And of course, they're in the plastic, which is good. I mean, I'm glad they're in the plastic. It keeps them safe. So let's see what kind of blocks these are. Right after I open them. You know, you got plastic on the outside, plastic on the inside. Okay. Open, open, open. Come on, come on, come on. I like the ones you can just rip open that, you know, that follow your lead. There we go. Okay. So what do I have here? Okay, again, I have yardage for rectangles, corner alignment, yardage for your quilt backing, side and corner triangles. Okay, so I have all those. And then I have side and corner triangles. And all right, here's my first tilted layout grid 1. Pretty cool. Got that, and then you got that. And layout grid 9 by 9. It tells you how to lay them out if you want them in that order, like that. With your quilt size being 60 by 63, you know, things like that. So that's pretty neat. Okay, so our first one is a windmill. I am so glad that I know how to do the windmills now. That windmill 2, World's Fair puzzle. It's got the points, shall I say? Whirlpool. Oh, I thought whirlpool is, it looks like diamonds, huh? Whirlpool. It's that way. Kind of looks like diamonds. Weave. That one will be fun to do.
You have fun with those all, Kathy.
They twirl around.
When you get all your UFOs done.
Yep.
That'd be me. When I
That's
got
the
all
art
my
art.
UFOs done.
Or pretty much all. Okay, this is called Twin Sisters B, which is actually here. And Twin Sisters A. Oh, look, it's in purple. Sunshine and Shadows. Very easy blocks. That one, you know, not hard at all. Even I could do that one. Spun, another one in purple. Vicky needs to get a new back and legs. I know, Vicky, I know.
Yeah.
Okay, Vicky. Sandra, your design wall's naked. That's about what I paid. Okay. All right. Solitaire. This one looks like, I don't know, might be a little bit hard. I'm not sure. But I like that they show you what letters go where and how to put it together. That I like. Signature Friendship.
I'm showing that it's not naked.
Yeah, I can see your elephant there.
Yeah. Lisa says it's naked.
Mm-hmm. Sawtooth. Hi, Lisa. Welcome. Sawtooth Scar. More points. I think we did this one. I don't remember. Roman cross. Road to Oklahoma. Road to Oklahoma.
I was gonna do one with all states.
You mean actually the outline of the whole state, like the outline
No,
of California?
if they have quilt blocks that are like the road to Oklahoma,
Road to
if
California.
they had actual blocks like that, I was gonna do them, but they don't have enough.
Right. There's a lot they don't have. Okay, here's right and left. Looks like a diamond in the middle and pretty simple. Ribbon star. Did we do this one?
Can't tell because it's so small.
Yeah.
We've did something very similar to that. Yes. And
hey, my favorite, look what my favorite is.
The
Pinwheel.
pinwheel.
Now that I know what it is, right?
Yeah.
Odds and ends.
I ordered fabric this weekend.
For ocean waves. That's a lot of those. What is that called? Flying geese? I don't
It depends on how they're made because it could be just half square triangles.
like that. Can you see it?
Yeah, because it's like on the other side. Flip the other side around and take it up close to the screen.
The black and white side.
The pattern side.
Oh.
I just want to know if they show you anything else on the other side.
Okay, there's
No.
this side,
Okay.
and then whoops.
Yeah, I
And
can
then
see that one.
that's
Oh, yeah, because it's not assembled as. That's a weird assembly. Okay.
it's just going completely keeps going around and around. Sandra, they do some. We're on. June says her elephant is napping. Those are nice Kathy's. I got them on Amazon. They were not that much money. They were like $9. Sandra, they do some of that. Okay. Susan says, after I get the top of my challenge quilt done, we'll get back to Summer Moon. I have a year to get it sewn and quilted. Challenge quilt, April. Ugh. Lisa, I see now, Sandra, my phone screen is about 2.5 inches by 1.
Well,
Kind of tell.
it is hard to see it because it is white and black on white.
Okay,
You know.
can you see the new album?
Yeah.
Can you see that?
Yeah. This is an eye test.
Some of them are, I know. Nelson's Victory. What in the world is that? I don't ever know, but there's a pinwheel back there. Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. I have two stuck together. I say, why is there not a pinwheel on it? Okay.
That's a
Nelson's
different.
Victory. I said, oh, they made a mistake. Mosaic number 16, which I think is very pretty. Okay. And then here's the back.
Of course, my ink pen don't want to write on the paper.
Mosaic number 15. Some of these colors they choose, I'm just like, okay. It goes like that. Mosaic number 2. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that one. Not because it's a pinwheel, but because I like it.
Yeah. Well, that's just it.
Very pretty.
That website that we use to get our free blocks from,
Uh-huh.
there's hundreds over there of different blocks.
Modern anvil, ANVIL, anvil.
An anvil, that's that metal thing that iron workers and old farriers, they pound and make their metal out flatter. That's what an anvil is, very heavy.
Oh, and here's a good one. Martha Washington.
Yes.
Another pinwheel. That's why I said a good one. Ladies Reef. These are hourglasses and half square triangles. No. 3 hourglasses and 1, 2, 3, 4.
At 2 hourglass and 2 flying units by looks.
No, okay, the 2 green and then the orange in the middle are hourglass, and then the ones on the end, so there'd be 8.
Yeah, but the way they're made is 2 hourglasses and then 2 those other ones.
King's Crown. This one looks pretty simple. And even I can do it, right?
Yeah.
Indian Star, that's pretty. Big old gigantic X. Homegrown. No, not marijuana.
Yes, Lisa.
Fox and geese.
Yeah. Lisa's asking, so those cards are like what Donna, Kathy, and Stephanie used for the 3 donation quilts. Yes.
I guess so. I did not know that. I
Box
saw them.
box
and
box 1 they used on those 3 donation quilts.
Did they? Okay, this one's follow the leader. Kind of reminds me of the one we're doing right now in the summer moon. Flock. Flock. Fanny's favorite. Ooh, that one was kind of difficult. A lot to this one.
I have all sorts of news.
Hold on, I'm almost done.
Yep.
Dutchman's puzzle.
A flying pinwheel in the middle. A pinwheel in the middle, but it isn't. That's you make flying geese units, and when you put them back together, it makes that pinwheel look.
I know it does. I didn't even notice that. Okay, double square. Double square. Crossroads.
I seen 4 different squares. Oh, crossroads. Now, how's it assembled?
Kind of.
Yeah.
Kind of. I don't know.
Yeah, that could be assembled several different ways.
Exactly. Centennial.
I made something like that once.
Did you like doing it or no?
To have a different star, it was great because I made a quilt of all stars.
This one says Carriage Nation, but it kind of like Jacob's Ladder.
Yeah, it's kind of like it, but it's got 1, 2, 3, 4 little 4 patches, right. 2 big 4 patches, and then 2 extra square or just extra squares to make.
Right.
That's one of those things. How many squares do you see?
That's the last one, the basket.
Oh, and that has them all. It almost looks like someone's scared and their hair's standing up on end. And Diane made it onto the YouTube chat.
Hi, Diane. I told everybody they're giving prayers for you, okay? Sandra, Google quilt blocks of all the states. It's there. There you go. Vicky said Google it.
Yeah, they're missing a few.
Susan says Admiral Nelson was a British naval officer. So those cards are like what, Donna? Yeah. Yes. I didn't know. I didn't know. You know why I didn't know? Because I didn't see him do it.
Yeah.
Where did you get them? I got them on Amazon. Cool, says Diane. Hi, Diane, says Vicky Lemire. June, hi, Diane. Hope you're feeling better. Diane says, hi, Kathy. Now I can't get the lid back on. There we go. So I got both that are out so far. And look, it comes in a purple box. Cool, huh?
What color is the other box?
Comes in a blue box.
Oh, okay.
So.
Yeah, they have books of what they call state blocks.
Oh. Just lost bobbin chicken. What? What happened, Susan?
She ran out of bobbin thread. Morning, Diane.
Oh, okay. All right. So what's your good news, Sandra? Hit it.
Our trip to the Oregon coast is in concrete. It's paid for.
When do you leave?
April 12th.
And you'll be gone how long?
Heck, if I got my way, I'd just stay down there.
Well, you're not going to have your way.
I'll have to hunt for a guy that's single and lives there.
Hey, Gisella's here. She says, hi, all Diamond Girls. Hope you're well. I am, and how are you? And Laura Austin's here. Hello, Kathy and Sandra.
Hello, hello.
Um,
And the other news is
you
I'm
didn't
gonna.
finish. Wait. How long is your trip?
It's Thursday through Sunday,
4 days. Okay.
and the first day it'll be Melinda, I, Austin, Coda, and Aspen.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Melinda's stealing our little ones, and the other news is there's going to be another little one.
Who?
Alani's going to be a big sister.
Oh, how that's wonderful.
Yeah, that was our news at dinner yesterday.
And when is the baby due?
August 11th.
Ooh, that's close to my birthday.
That August 11th was my grandpa's birthday.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know if I like that one pattern here.
That's awesome. What
Oh
one
my.
pattern?
There is a website for free blocks for every state.
Well, if you have to, print out 50 of them, and you're good to go.
Vicky says, come get me for the trip. June says, sounds great.
Yeah, stop by and pick us up too, okay? Dave would love to go to Oregon. He's been printing out all kinds of stuff on that.
We rented a house that has beds for 12, but I'm taking my other air beds.
Is it actually on the coast?
We go out our back door, down across, and we're right on the beach.
Yep. We had some friends that lived in Seal Beach, and their house was right here, and then the sidewalk sand beach. And she hated it because of all the sand. So be careful on tracking in the sand.
Yeah. Well, there's a big backyard that we get to lose our sand, but we'll have to make it to where you have to take your shoes off and then beat them.
Well, you're going to have a blast.
Oh, Gisela, I'll just stop off on the corner and pick you up.
Where in Oregon?
Rockaway Beach.
Rockaway Beach, where you wanted to go so bad.
That's my place. I like it. It's got a little bit of a tourist trap. It's not far from Tillamook cheese, so we can go get our curd cheese, ice cream. We can go down further, Newport. We can go up to Seaside. I can go to 2 quilt shops. If I can steal somebody's car keys, I can go to 2 quilt shops.
Susan says Lincoln City or Cannon Beach.
Yeah, it's like Cannon Beach is just up from it. And they have they have Diamond Quilt Shop, is it?
You're not there to sew, you're there to have fun. Not even going to pick out stuff, Sandra.
What's fun is you go into Tillamook and they have quilt blocks on all the different buildings. So I go around trying to take a picture of all their barn quilts.
There you go.
My husband got so car sick and we was all confused where we was at. And he says, didn't you take a picture of that one?
Gisela says, Sandra, good, I got you laughing. That's not hard to do, Gisela. Take it from one who knows.
Well, I was sewing until 1:30 this morning.
Wow.
Yeah.
I was in bed.
And the night before I sewed till 3:30 in the morning.
Wow.
Yeah.
On the elephant or?
Yes, you get on the Zoom. I was ready to throw the elephant in the trash. I was ready to throw the elephant in the trash.
Wow. What fabric did you buy? You said you bought fabric?
The background for the elephant.
Did you decide on the gray?
Yes, I went with a marbly looking gray because it looks like it's the clouds, the storm, like dust rolling in.
And how much backing did you need? I forgot.
Well, I needed 2.5, so I got 3 because when I get it all together, I'm going to put 1 row, like whether it be 2.5 inches around it to secure all these edges because there
Mhm.
are so many edges.
Did you see
Seams.
Courtney's yellow elephant?
Uh-huh. That's who I sewed with Courtney.
Oh,
I sewed with my friend all day Friday and Saturday morning. We did not 8 hours of sewing Friday and Saturday on her elephant, getting her started. When I left Saturday night, I was ready to throw the dang thing in the garbage.
did she happen to mention why she's not coming on anymore?
She's she doesn't go on anybody's.
Okay, except Donna.
Nope, not even. It's like she's been busy. She's got her mother-in-law to take care of. She's got a daughter. She's got a husband. She's got everything. She's
Very
got
busy.
quilts that have to be quilted for customers. Life is in
Yep,
the way.
yep.
And she's young enough that she can't let life get in the way.
I know. Diane says, Giselle, I'm having health issues, making it impossible. Susan, I think so. Hound Quilt Shop is right outside Lincoln City. And Vicky wants to know, Diane, did you go to the doctor? And well, Sandra, that's not like you, says Diane. And Gisela, Diane, so sorry. Hope it gets better soon. Hi, hi, hi. And June. Diane, there is a new kind of flu out there, so please go see your doctor. Have you been to the doctor, Diane? That's the basic question. If I can go, you can go.
This is what they call the Washington star. I have never seen a star pattern like that. But
is it free?
You'll see it when our YouTube delay catches up. Because I showed it. Oops.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, that's different. Wow.
Yeah.
That is different. I will go to the doctor as soon as I can, said Diane. A string star. Wow, says Susan. There you go. Yeah, it looks like a string star.
That's under fairfieldworld.com. I'll have to figure out how to, if anybody wants to make 50 state blocks. Oh, I wonder if this one is, where'd Wizard of Oz take place? It's like
Kansas.
Kansas. Okay. They have a block that looks like the Tin Man.
Really?
Yeah, right there. Next to the house.
Yes, I know. It'll be up in a minute.
Yep.
Kathy, I sent you a Washington star pattern some time ago. I remember it, Lisa, now that you mention it. Very different, but nice. I keep everything you guys send me. Everything. Yeah, Susan said Kansas.
So I'm going to go see if it's under Kansas or not.
Oh, I see them. Right in the middle of all the blocks.
Well, they show all the blocks made of a picture of some sort.
Right.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
Hugs and kisses to you all, says Diane. Right back at you, Diane. Get better, okay?
No, the Kansas block is Kansas Trouble. So now where would it be under? How am I supposed to find it?
Oh, wow.
Click every state?
Yep. See if it shows a page that says all the states and then what all the blocks look like. Check that out and see if that.
Well, for Kentucky, it says error, no page found.
I can't imagine a 10-man in Kentucky, but hey, I don't know.
And Louisiana says no found. State of Maine has got a lot of arrows.
And Gisela says, Diane, same to you. And Diane says, bye-bye for now. Goodbye, Diane. Take care.
Bye, Diane. Take care of yourself. Another one that they can't open is Maryland.
Why? If they say it's 50 states, why are they not?
Yeah. Someone discontinued that website or something. I'm not making Massachusetts.
Do they have
Whoa.
one for California?
Wait till you see Massachusetts.
Hi, Linda. Linda Denton's here. I was always going to do a state quilt, but never have caused the one I have has blocks, not something different like the 10-man. That would be nice. Yes, it sure would, huh?
There's your Massachusetts. Look at all those little pieces.
I'm looking. Hold on. It's wait for it to come up.
It came and left now.
Not here.
I'll show it again.
Oh my God. Oh, no. That's like the birds in the air, all those tiny little, no. Linda, I live in Kentucky and would think they would make a horse block for the state block. Maybe. I thought I was wondering about California.
Kentucky. That was the one that it shows no page. Okay, I gotta take this call real fast.
Okay.
Hello?
Okay, so I think a state block quilt would be awesome. But the thing is you got to find all the blocks and all that. So that would take us a while. But once we found it, I know, look at all those half square triangles, huh? I know, huh? A lot. And I'm just saying that I think that would be a different kind of quilt. I don't have a ton of wall space here like I have in previous apartments because I have my entertainment center taking up a whole wall over here, and I have my mantle taking up the wall, and there's a little bit of wall space in the hallway and a little bit in my room, but I don't really have a lot to hang those. And I would love to be able to hang some of the quilts that I make, right? Love it, but maybe make them as wall hangings. But could you imagine how small those blocks would have to be, those 50 states, to make the wall hanging? I'm talking, that would be way too small and wouldn't really even be worth making. Actually, I don't think they would be so small. Let's see, what's the weather? 46 and partly sunny. What's the weather where you guys are at? Linda would like a lighthouse block for a state. Yeah, lighthouses are cool. You need a quilt ladder. Exactly. I'm telling you, I mean, I have the big wall where my bed is. There's an angel blanket hanging there right now for the baseball team, that I could make a quilt and hang it up. And then I have my wall right here where I put my Dresden's at Christmas time, that one. And those are really about the only walls I have. Lisa, when I was looking for Washington State Star, there were three, huh? 50 degrees in Kentucky. You're a little bit warmer than I am. I said 46. Yeah, I think it'd be cool to have quilts, little, over here by the front door. I could put little 12-inch ones. I could do several of those and put them on down. That would make room. Or 16, like my trip around the world is 16. We've had rain for a couple of days, but today a bit cool, bit colder. Susan, 34 here in Ellensburg. We reached the low 40s yesterday. Ooh, raining, gray, 42. Feels like 34. Oh, those days, I know, huh? Nope, believe it or not, it's not raining here in Washington. You know, the people, oh, it's always raining in Washington. That's not true. That's not true at all. Or you get so cold that you're, to the bone and all that. That's not true either. Is I don't know if it's global warming or whatever, but my sister gets to go to Canada at the end of the month for a week. Isn't she lucky? They go to a place called Whistler and they go skiing and stuff. It's through her work. So they have so many people that they have to rent. No, well, not really rent, but you get your week, and she usually gets hers in the beginning of February or end of January, February, like that, so she can go. So her and her daughter and her two dogs will go. She said it's about a 5-6 hour drive from here. So so how was everybody's weekend? Nobody answered me on the weekend thing. Well, a couple did, but how would everybody doing on the weekend? I hope it was good for you. As I said, I'm gonna make these my colors for my Buzzard Roost block, which is a lot of half square triangles. So see how pretty. I'm bound and determined to get some of this stuff done. You got to make spaghetti sauce today. Ooh, yummy, yummy, Vicky. Lisa, now don't be jealous, Kathy. I'm working on my Christmas balls, just the fabric part. Plenty of time for ribbon, LOL. State quilt. Oh, thank you, Gisela. She put up a link for the state quilt. Here is my block. My ornament. I will get it done. One ornament a month. Thank you, Gisela. One ornament. I also have all this different Christmas fabric up here that I can use. Love the cardinals. They're so pretty. So, and not go through all the beautiful fabric that Teresa McBrayer sent me. So I'm thinking maybe use, the other. Let's see if I get too cold to buy a button. I have the heater on me, so I shouldn't. If I do, I'll just button it back up, right? All right, so let's put the book over here. Oh, I also got a book thing, a stand to put my book in. Because that's like, I'm just done doing this the hard way. And praying it stays. There's Gisela put up a state thing for you, Sandra.
I'll see if that one works or not.
Susan sewed and watched football playoffs. The 2 playoff games were disappointing as the teams I wanted to win didn't. Oh, were the Seahawks one of them? I don't know. I'm just curious. Just curious. Okay. Catwell. Rain, wind, 5 degrees, maybe snow. Oh, I want some snow. We only got that for the few days around Christmas, and that was it.
And that's when we needed it. We have to have it for Christmas. But
well, yes, we have to have it.
That was my quilt shop where I ordered the fabric from. And she had 1 extra yard of that, and she wanted to know if I wanted to have that last yard, because just in case. because I can always
So,
use it for the binding on the quilt too.
so you said sure,
Yep.
which is what I would have said.
Yeah. Because
Sure.
she only had 4 yards when I needed 2.5. And I needed 2.5 for the quilt. So I figured the other half for the extra edge. And then now I have enough for the binding too.
Oh, there you go. See, Lisa, thank you. Gisela, Indiana State Star is quite simple, but Ohio's Mamma Mia. Lisa. Susan, yes, the Seahawks played poorly in the second half and were defeated. The Vikings also lost. So that means it's over for the Seahawks. I mean, I'm just trying to understand football. Are they out, done, kaput? See you later. Have a good, see you next year type
See,
thing, or no?
on this one that I Googled, the Ohio is a schoolhouse. That thing I thought was a barn next to the Tin Man,
Mm-hmm.
that's the Ohio schoolhouse.
Oh, wow.
Is in that one quilt.
It kind of looks, now that you mention it, it kind of looks like a barn or schoolhouse. It does kind of look like a schoolhouse. I'm going to sit here and cut off strings for a minute. It's ridiculous. You should have seen all the thread I had to cut off yesterday on all the blocks I was making. It's like, come on.
Yes.
Okay. It was ridiculous. Okay. Seahawks, it should be 69 in Dallas, Texas, high 75. That's what I thought. Okay, my sister's going to be in a bad mood. They're done for the year till October, whenever it is they come back. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she's going to be upset. Okay, so what colors?
Okay, on Donna's the other day. So Terry, are you going to make the elephant too? She was asking about it.
I'm thinking about it. Not right now, but getting it and making it.
Well, I can guarantee you, if I make it through this one, I am not making a second.
How much is the pattern?
20, around $20. And then you have to spend, my friend was $14 to make the copies. Because you have to make the copies because you can't cut the paper up that comes in it. It comes normal size. It's just, it's printed on both sides of the paper.
Oh, right.
And then all the material. 6.5 in just the colors, I think it was, and then 2.5 for the background. Figuring out what colors you're gonna do. That's,
Everybody's just different.
yeah. I saved the one that you posted up there, Gisela. It's waiting for me. I saved that one, and I got that one, other one I Googled saved.
Terry says, I think I'm swearing off quilt making. LOL. Every time I finish a quilt, I get frustrated. Well, you finished it, and then I want to though. Yeah, it would probably be too hard because it's foundation paper piecing, right?
Yeah. If you start with something small, like the butterfly quilt I want to do,
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you the picture of it.
Laura says Jacksonville Jaguars won against the Chargers, so they are advancing to the next round. Yay! Gisela, Sandra, what quilt are you talking about? She's talking about the elephant one behind her that everybody's making now.
Yeah, but the other foundation paper piece one is just
Terry. This is Terry. I agree with Terry. She says, I'm not crazy about the idea of having to print the pattern after you buy a copy.
Right. I agree. But that's like the Judy Niemeyer ones. If you get it with all the pieces pre-print, you're talking $70 for a pattern. But this one here,
Crazy.
foundation paper piece, you make the butterflies.
Vicki McFarland, I found a tutorial instructor does the Christmas balls. Very beautiful. I remember correctly, the site is the original girl. Thank you, Vicki. Somehow my quilt came out perfectly squared, says Terry. Yeah. And Lisa, no, Terry, never stop finishing. Otherwise, you'll be like me and Kathy surrounded by UFOs. Hey, that's cute.
Yeah, that's a free pattern
I
to
like
make
that.
those. Yes. They take the 5-inch charm packs and some background fabric. I have this printed out twice now. I printed it twice.
What, the elephant?
No, these butterflies. No, I don't have the main pattern for the elephant.
Oh, you just got the ones that were printed?
Yeah.
Terry says FPP is very different. It is mirror image. Sandra's very nice, says Gisela. Well done, Terry. Lisa with her surrounded by UFOs. Yep. Sandra, butterflies are pretty.
Yep.
I would love to finish some of the UFOs.
Well, I want to use up more of my scraps. So the material you use in your butterfly, you go and put other blocks around it. And it's beautiful.
Yeah, but my scraps are very tiny scraps. They're not big scraps.
Well, see, what they did for one of them is it turns out to be 5 inches. So they put it in just a quilt. And every once in a while you put in a butterfly.
Terry says, LOL, Lisa, I can't handle having UFOs. My daughter thinks my granddaughter needs a duvet from the quilt shop, thinking about it. Thank you, Lisa. What is that? What is the DUVET from the quilt shop? Why am I leaning when I can move the table to me?
A duvet. That's
okay.
That's like a giant pillowcase that you put a comforter in.
Well, that's pretty. I see the butterfly.
Yeah, but you just every once in a while you just put in a butterfly block.
Okay, so Lisa put up the site for the Ornament Girl. My Ornament Girl is Teresa Louise.
So Terry says it's a comforter pillowcase. Yep, that's what it is.
There you go. And Vicki says, Vicki McFarland, Lisa, I stand so corrected. The Ornament Girl and not the original girl. Lisa, thank you. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. Yeah, you should see me last night. Who was I typing to? Somebody, and I kept getting autocorrect. It was starting to blank me off, if you know what I mean. Autocorrect was, and then it was the wrong thing, and I had to, I had to take it down and do it again. And oh my gosh, it was. So I just stopped doing it because I don't know what was going on with the phone or the,
And
it went faster than I thought it would go. It looked like poo until I bordered it. LOL, said Terry.
And the other bad thing about like this elephant where I'm using scraps, I have to go here, 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 because I got to make sure they all match. So I do a little bit on that, little bit on that, little bit on that side, because I want them to be the correct.
Yeah, I don't have any strips per se that are scraps. I just have the teeny tiny little.
Yeah,
that's it. That's all.
No, you have to have some good size scraps.
Right, I don't. This
one here is one of the bigger pieces, And this thing here is, you have to have 14 by 6 to do this one piece. This is the biggest piece out there, I think.
Well, Gisela, puppy eats all blankets and pillow, horse is
One,
feather.
two,
Oh no, does he really?
5.
I get mad. Well, yeah, I would too. Okay, I'm trying to see that. Oh, there we go. Wow, that's a big piece.
Yeah.
304, 308. That is a big piece.
Yeah.
Vicky, she's awesome. Thank you for reminding me. Did you see all her different designs? The baby carriage, the pine cone, and the bat. Wow. And Laura says, my husband drove me 2 hours south to take my Juki to the closest local dealer in Matlin, Florida. Hope they get it fixed. If not, I won't be buying a new machine. 2 hours. Wow. Vicky, son to get off early, so sewing again will start tomorrow when kids are taken to school and get picked up by mom. It's about time they start back on normal schedule. Oh, been that long already, Vicky? I'll be darned. Gisela, Vicky, have fun. Yes.
Somebody lost their rat terrier.
Oh no, that's a
Yeah.
dog, right?
Yes, it's a dog. They figure it was chasing wildlife. Because it normally never leaves. It's been gone all night, so I hope it's found a warm place to hide.
Well, if it was chasing wildlife, it's probably not with us anymore. But I hope he's okay.
Yeah, I'll keep, I always make a comment on it so it comes back up and lets me know when they find the dog.
Yeah, keep us.
Somebody else found a German Shepherd and 4 puppies.
Wow, I want one. Hi, Lana. How are you doing today, hon? Did you have a good weekend? She said hi, Kathy and Sandra. And hello,
Hello.
everyone. Well, boy, this sewing room is getting... If I can get my stuffed animals out of here, which they should put everything back up on the mantle, then I have room. Will make me a lot more room right here in this little area. And then I have one of those 3 shelf things that on wheels that I'm going to use to put my miscellaneous stuff off my table. So I actually have my table. Is that a good idea? So I can quilt. I mean, I only have what? Let me see. 12 to 36 is...
Let's see. Melinda brought me this white cubicle right there this weekend, and it holds my pizza box of the blocks and the trays up there, and then down here it's got 3 mailbox like bins that I have the fabric that goes with the stuff. And then she brought me one of those plastic things with the 3 drawers, and it's in my back quilting room on top of the other one.
There you go. This one's on wheels. It's 3 and it's on wheels. And it's
Yeah.
pink.
My
They've
bottom one's on wheels. Melinda didn't save the wheels,
Oh,
but I think I have wheels someplace. I have another set of wheels, but I need to stack up, not out. I need to go up.
yeah. Same here. I need to get all these little miscellaneous stuff off my cutting board. I'm telling you, I only have 12 to 36 is what? How many inches? 24, right? So 24 this way, and this way 26. So that's nothing. That's hardly anything here. Sandra, that's great, says Gisela.
Yeah.
Giselle said, Sandra, no more puppies. The one I have is a handful. And Vicky says, Mick McFarland. No, Kathy, it was supposed to be 5 to 6 weeks before kids would start going back and forth again. But the other kids are probably helping a lot, so it cuts me shorter. Lana, I'm doing okay. I made doctor appointment for my thumb for tomorrow afternoon. I need to do something, anything, but my silly thumb isn't letting me. I know that one. Gisela, Sandra, that's great. Lisa, did I understand correctly? Courtney is on YouTube hiatus?
No, she's not on the YouTube hiatus. She's gonna do her normals. That's all she has time for. She's trying to get caught up on things.
Yeah.
And when she does, she does. But
okay, Lori says I had to fix one seam out of 100, 4 patches, not bad for a newbie. Hang on one second, Sandra. Terry said, my Sebastian lost his mama this weekend. She was 15. She was my foster when I took the puppies in without their mama. Sienna took care of them until she went to her for heaven home. Rest in peace, sweet angel. Oh, Terry, I'm so sorry.
She's up playing with my 2 puppies now.
Yep, they're all playing together in the what is that called? Rainbow Bridge.
Yeah.
Gisela, Lana, so sorry. I have problems with my neck. Some nerve is pinched. And Terry, so sorry, says Gisela. And Lisa, congrats, Lori. That's so awesome. I don't think I can say that about a single flimsy I've ever made. And Terry, I became close friends with her new family. She was a great mama to all the other dogs in her home, even the kitties. Such a beautiful girl, in and out. Aw, Lana. Giselle, I have at least 3 slip discs in my upper back. Gonna have doctor check that out too. Ugh, that might be what's causing your headaches, Lana. And Lori, so sorry, Terry. Wow.
Yeah.
What'd you say, 13 or 15?
15.
The chat's going so fast.
Yeah.
Vicky says, here I am going to read it and I can't see it. Don't look at it, Sandra. I had my craft stuff in small and large plastic containers on wheels, but sockets for wheels started breaking, so I have them on floor till kids and son move out. And Terry, over the Rainbow Bridge, she and my 3 girls were called the Yaya sisters. She is the last to go. Oh,
yep.
Hugs and prayers, hugs and care, hugs and prayers. Our fur babies, they touch you in your heart, you know. You just, I mean, Chase is a pain in the you know what, but I love him to death.
Well, it's like my granddaughter's one sugar glider passed away, and they're like guinea pigs. They have to be in pairs. So how long before her other one dies of the broken heart?
Well, not long unless they go get another one.
They're $1,200, okay. Kathy.
Well, go get one anyway.
Well,
I'm kidding.
Their lifespan's 8 years, and he's at the 8-year mark. Their lifespan's 8 to 10. So
that's the same with a guinea pig.
Yeah. So it's just one of those things. She was heartbroken on that one dying.
Have they had them the 8 years?
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, she's had them 8 years. She got them when they were babies.
I've seen sugar gliders, but I don't know.
I've seen them. I've held them. I babysat them for 3 months. I had a blast. Every night I'd make sure to get up and visit with them when it got dark, and I'd go sleep for 3 hours when I got up to go my bladder break. I'd go in and visit with them and play with them. Yeah. I would never let them out of the cage. She would take them out of the cage. I was afraid they'd get loose.
Are they long and thin?
They're very small. They fit one fits in your hand. And then they're actually pretty small.
So smaller than the guinea pig.
Way smaller. Way small. They're bigger than a mouse. But
why are they so much money?
Because they're not here. You have to pay for, and they fly them in, like where no one here locally is raising them. So they got airplane tickets to get them sent to them,
Ah,
and they fly at night with them.
were they males or females?
They was boys, and then she had to have them fixed so they don't fight. It was $80 to have them fixed.
No, mine are girls. Lana says, I'm going through all my crafts, trying to find something I can do without major pain. Aw. Lisa, I rarely get to see Courtney or Susan or anyone on at night. It's always comforting knowing they are there. Is that silly? No. Lana, I can sew for a short time, but can't cut out the fabric. Oh, I also got, that reminds me, I also got the cutting thing I needed for the for this. Because what good is this without the cutting mat or whatever you call it? It was like $9.
Yeah.
So, but this right here, this die was like $75.
Yeah.
I'm like, are you kidding me?
Now, here's a way of using up scraps.
Lonnie, you make a good case for quilt kits. Not really. Lisa, no, not silly. Pre-cut quilt kits. Lisa, you still have to cut fabric in kits. Well, not really. You can send the fabric and they can cut it, depending on the kit, depending on what it is. Like if you send a kit for a trip around the world, you're not gonna sit there and cut all that fabric out. Oh, the kitty cats.
I actually like that one, how it's all done with scrap fabrics. I actually like that one.
Me too. Is that a free?
Well, the cat pattern is, I think, a free one.
Gisela,
I paid,
Sandra. Yeah,
yeah.
900. She paid 900 for that puppy that we share.
My daughter paid $750 for her dog, and her dog's not acting right, so she's got to take him to the vet today.
Oh no, what's wrong?
Not eating, acting weird, and he wouldn't even eat a puppy treat, and that's not normal.
Remember the other day when I thought Chase ate my warfarin?
Yeah.
Remember? He didn't.
Okay.
He's fine, but we still can't find it. It disappeared. But
yeah, so you still have to always be aware that if he does start acting up, because the pill's still lost.
Right. I don't think he would though, because it smells horrible. And he always smells, because when I give him eggs and stuff like that, he'll smell before he eats it.
But I'm looking at this cat quilt. That would be an awesome one to make for Aspen.
Aspen like cats?
Yeah, they have a cat, Callie cat. Callie has only 3 legs. Callie was born with one leg deformed, and then they finally had to have it removed.
Amputated like me, huh?
Yeah.
Here's Vicky McFarland. Lana, I had a slip disc and ruptured disc in 84, 86. 86 surgery got almost all the pain, but not much left. Now, what was left has caused a lot of pain on my right upper hip and thigh. Scan done on 113. Do you know what it is? Did they tell you anything, Vicky? I know that was just Friday, but Friday the 13th. But man, I got something in my eye.
Oh, FedEx is working today.
Are they?
Yeah, he's just over across the street making a delivery.
Huh. Lisa says, love those scrappy cats. Where can we get just to do one of them, one block? Where could we get the pattern?
I can Google it.
Add it to our
List of things to do.
yeah, well, February's coming up quick. Add it to our list of block making. shall we say. I mean, I'm just curious. I think it would be fun to make. I could be wrong, but okay, hold that thought. Let me see.
The spruce cat. Missouri Star Quilt had it.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Pins and Paws on Missouri Star. And
I never would have guessed over there.
Spruce Craft. Oh, there's a lot of people that make things that you would think. Yeah, right.
Mm. So if love those scrappy cats, and then Giselle, hubby and I lose out night tooth braces, and for 2 days he thought one of the dogs had eaten it up, but I found it, guess where? In the fridge. Well, definitely safe from the dogs there, right? Yeah, we were looking all over for that the other day. I was talking to Sandra where
Okay, Melinda's back again to get the diapers. Yeah. God, that was a long walk. Everyone was talking. Yeah.
well, that's good. Okay, I was looking for it too, but she found it. Susan, sewing outer border on the baby quilt. What color is that going to be? And Vicky, Kathy, what was your question? After my comment about scan on 113, my volume was lower and I had to turn it up by going through another device and come back. Have you got the results yet from your scan, Vicky? That was my question. See, no biggie. I just wanted to know if you found out your results. I'm still trying to work on walking on my crutches. I mean, it's not easy. I'm telling you. I thought that it would be, that I would just be able to go down, you know, like, but no. It's, I'll get it. I think number one, I think the crutches are too big. So maybe they have to go down a little. I don't know. But I'll talk to the doctor because Missouri Star has a free tutorial with cutting instructions. Oh, okay. On the kitty, right? Or cat, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Keep that in mind. Okay, I think I'll do these 3 for my block. Okay, what do you guys think of these 3? Actually, I need one more. I need 4. I want to do this as a, you know, the border. I mean, not the border, the background. Okay, so wait, let me find the love notes, I guess. Okay, what do you think about background and then these being the 4 colors for my summer moon? I think these are pretty colors. I like them. And instead of just plain white, this one as the background. You guys, do you like that, or should I just stay with the plain white? I just want something different. because I need 32 of them. So I'm thinking what y'all think. I will send you a pic when the borders are. Okay, Susan, thank you. Lori, I posted a picture of Marshall on Facebook. I'll check it out. Vicky, today is a holiday and I wasn't the only person having scans and MRIs. Probably won't know till the end of week on 120. Okay, Laura. Okay, so stick with that. Okay. Thank you, Lori. And thank you, Lana. Lori says she likes the white, pops the colors. All right. Okay. I'm going to set these two off. I'm not going to put them back yet. I'm just going to set them off to the side here. So, oh, I also got this really cute 365-day calendar of cats. I got to find a this thing right here to put it on. I thought it was cute. Today's Monday. And here's the cat for today. Isn't he cute?
Yeah.
His name is Martin. So that's very cute. Thought about giving that to Jen. I go, no, she's not going to get it. I like it. Hi, Nancy. How are you feeling? Lisa, yes, Kathy, on the kitties. Okay. Okay, everybody's saying hi to Nancy. Okay, you like the white. So,
Hello, Nancy.
Laura, do you like this together, Sandra, with this being background? I think that's very pretty.
Yes, that is.
Okay. I was hiding the love notes there, so I'm going to keep that. All right. So.
Yeah. My Austin needs his name put on his jacket.
Austin. Okay, so I need 4 of each. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna go over here and iron real quick while everybody's saying hi. Susan says, looks like my daughter's cat, Jasper. Oh, really? Yeah, I can't wait to see all the difference. Thank you. Lisa says those fabrics are so pretty. It's part of the Love Note collection that Teresa McPherson.
I just went and snuck a look at Marshall. He is growing.
They grow real quick.
Excuse me.
I'll look at it real quick while I'm waiting for my iron to get warmed up.
What grandmas don't do for their grandkids.
Yep. Ain't that the truth? Oh my God. Look at those ears. Oh. Here you guys. Lori's puppy, Marshall. Nancy, I finally figured out how to get all the channels I was subbed to on this new phone. Very nice. Vicky says those are so pretty. June says very pretty. And June, Kathy, your fabrics are very pretty. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. So yeah, Marshall, he's adorable. Look at the size of those paws.
Yeah, they got to grow into them paws.
He's going to be one big dog.
I never had a dog with that big of feet. I've only had little dogs. 26 pounds and under.
Well, I'm afraid he's going to get bigger than that.
And the 26 pounder, she had a thyroid issue and we had to watch her weight and what she ate.
Oh. Nancy says yes. Susan says aw, and Nancy says how cute. He's adorable. I like the white up on his chest. Most shepherds, they don't have that. I think that's really cute. Adds to his cuteness. All right. Let's get all this up. I just keep sticking to the.
Now to figure out where to put his name on this thing.
Wherever you think is best.
I should have had him put it on so I knew, because it's like where you put your hand on your heart when you say the Pledge Allegiance. Good morning, Patty. Yo, Patty just came in.
Good morning, Patty. How are you doing? Hope all's well. Not sure how big a pieces I need, but.
And she is, she's over half done with her elephant. I would say she is almost to the 3/4 part.
Patty.
Yeah.
Wow. Moving right along, young lady. Okay, so I need.
When I was going to give up and throw out the elephant, I talked to both Courtney and Patty, and they're my cheer squad.
They talked you into
Patty
keeping
G
it,
is
right?
my best cheerleader.
Terry says, I had a couple of big dogs, including a black chow. I'm scared to death of those dogs, Terry. Those chows, they scare me.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't know why. I was never hurt by one, but you know, we had one that lived next door to me. Oh, they kept it outside in a tiny little patio, and he would get so angry that Nancy says, Sandra, you're looking great. I was afraid that he'd knock down the sheep wood fence and get to my dogs. Sandra is so flattering. Lana, I'm getting my elephant foundation pattern pieces printed tomorrow. I'm so behind, but just got my pattern. Yeah, I know everybody in the whole world's doing one. Tracy's here? Oh, there she is. Hi, Tracy.
Hi, Tracy.
Good afternoon. I'm like, where's Tracy? I didn't see her. Not see her.
I didn't see her because it's like I was out with my daughter, probably.
No, she's right here. Second to the bottom, third to the bottom. Never mind. She's just moving up now. Everybody's saying hi, Tracy. She was nothing to be afraid of. She let everyone in the house and loved everyone. I'm sure she was, Terry. That's just a fear in me. I'm like that. Even played with the stray cats. Ever since I got attacked by my son's dog,
Melinda, as she was walking over here, she seen a fence with a dog and a picket missing. She walked 2 blocks around out of her way to avoid that fenced yard.
Big dog?
She don't know. She heard it bark and she seen the hole in the fence and she said, I'm going the other way. Ever since she become the mail carrier, she's afraid of dogs now.
I'm not afraid of dogs. I mean, being attacked by one was not.
She's been bit by him on the mail route. Gisela, I just sent you a picture of the elephant, I think.
Tracy said, I just got here. Terry says, I have no place to hang that elephant when I'm done, so it's not worth making it. Exactly, Terry. I don't need her.
Somebody actually made it. They shrunk the pattern pieces and they made it a wall hanging.
Terry says she totally understands. When Jean got done with hers, it was so big. Her name was Cheryl. She actually named it, and she entered it in a quilt show. This was a couple of years ago. It was pretty cool. Patty, I'm actually enjoying the process, but the remainder of the elephant will be done on exam table paper. The freezer paper doesn't tear away as easily. Are you using freezer paper, Sandra?
No.
No.
I did because I don't plan on doing this again.
Terry
I
says,
swear on a stack of Bibles, 22 feet tall, I am not making
not
a
gonna
second
do it
elephant.
if you get this one done, right? Terry says, how I feel about, I know something, how I feel about squirrels. Since I was attacked by them, I think differently about them. You were attacked by squirrels? Susan, we had a shepherd husky malamute mix, and boy, did he have huge feet as a puppy and grew to be a very strong, mild, large dog. So friendly. Yeah, they are. Lori, dogs and uniforms don't always mix. Rundle loved cops. He met so many. I got stopped because of the dog everywhere we went. And Lisa, yo, Patty, Conquering Mount Scrapmore has a PDF blind cardinal she posted this morning. Thought of you. Patty, granddaughters are fighting over who gets the elephant. Catwell, you have to make more than one, Patty. Catwell, I had a black Belgian Shepherd, Groenendael. Growing the L, I don't know what. Betty,
I
you
gotta
was
move this
beautiful
down where I
though,
can
huh?
see it.
And Tracy, the elephant as a wall hanging would be awesome. Yes. Patty, Lisa, I'm going to check that out for sure. And Nancy, she will get the elephant done. Brenda's channel, I'm already subscribed to Brenda. She's awesome. Terry, yep. Two of them jumped on me, ran up my body, over my head, and down my back. Stupid squirrels. LOL. Oh, that would be awfully scary, huh? I get it.
Not to have a pun, but she was molested by squirrels in New York, huh?
The squirrels that we had where I live, they would come up to you for treats, climb up your lap and eat, and then
Yeah.
they would leave. They didn't bother
Well, I'm not going to feed the squirrels at my grandkids' house when I go up in February then. I'm not
Jerry
taking a
says-
chance that they think I'm a tree.
you. Yeah. Did how long are you gonna be gone in February? Boy, you're gonna be busy this year.
Well, my eye appointment in February is my normal. And then April. And then there'll be a camping sometime, but that's on a weekend.
Sorry, Kathy, it's a oh, okay. Okay, Kat. Well, I just didn't know that.
Yeah, it's we have to have the right how to enunciate to come up with it.
Yeah, I didn't. I tried.
It's like the
No
word
worries,
Wiener,
Kat.
the Wiener Schnitzel sounds like it starts with a V, Wiener, but it's just the way they enunciate the W. It's Wiener Schnitzel.
I worked there one time. I kind of liked it, but now I don't doubt them. I know they can and will jump on you if they feel like it. Yes, molested by New York squirrels, LOL. Spanish. Oh, I'm sorry. Spaghetti sauce is simmering. What do you put in your sauce, Vicky? Terry.
Tomatoes.
Is that the name of the breed? Patty, so Terry, do you have many squirrel moments? You should write a kid's book about squirrel moments. Hey, yeah, the kiddies would love that, wouldn't they?
Well, they write them about everything else.
I know. That would be pretty awesome. I think. I would love,
My grandkids great grandkids just got a book on potty training.
Did they get a lot for Christmas?
Well, they always get a lot for Christmas, but they got a book that it's just telling you, it's a story about this little kid learning to go potty. It's like, that isn't going to help my grandkids any.
How come you're going so slow?
Because I have to follow the outline of this little tiny name thing that says Austin.
Can I have something to eat, Dave, please?
No, today is National Don't Get to Eat Day.
Before I get into this big time. Because I got things I got to cut and I need my energy. Just kidding, I'm hungry.
Those two are making me hungry between their spaghetti sauce and their kielbasa vegetable soup.
I know. Something fell on under my chair.
My grandkids, they've named their squirrels. I forget what their names are, but
If you take a squirrel to the vet, they will check to see if the squirrel has rabies and things like that. Give them shots and stuff like that, and they'd be
Yeah.
a safe pet for you. Hamburger, tomato sauce. Oh my gosh, mushroom. That sounds so good, Vicky.
it has to simmer. In other words, it's not any good.
Right. Terry says, Nancy, I would raise one if it was a baby. I'm a sucker for animals. Susan, before my dad died, was visiting him and we were walking to the market. Dad lived in Kirkland still. Yeah, I've seen squirrels here. And two squirrels wanted to cross the street for the blinking light to start. Smart squirrels. They waited. Wow. Huh.
Yeah.
Maybe because of sound, huh? Tracy, I got the Silver Rose machine cleaning brush from Missouri Star, and I don't want to use it because it's too pretty to get dirty. Oh, Nancy, when Mom made me let him go for several days, I left my window open, and at night he came in. June, LOL, Nancy, and Terry. Susan, no way. That's remarkable. When I am driving and I see one, I tell them, we have an agreement. I drive and then you cross. Don't do it. Oh, Vicky, garlic powder, garlic salt, Italian seasoning, parsley. Oh, sounds really good. Really, really good. Her spaghetti sauce.
And I don't put any of that stuff in my spaghetti sauce.
Well, then Mom nailed my window shut. He would come and tap on the window. I cried. Oh.
See, that's what these squirrels do at my great grandkids. They go up to the window if you're not paying attention. They run up and down on the windowsill to get your attention. So they get up to the window and watch the squirrel. Then he's happy. He just wants them to watch.
Squirrels are cute. I think they're cute.
Yeah, they are.
We
And
had
the
a
chipmunks.
huge-
I want a baby chipmunk.
We had a big, big, big raccoon that lived over there. He was gigantic. He was bigger than my dogs.
Yeah.
He was
But I want a
cute.
baby chipmunk.
Yeah, but they grow up.
No, chipmunks are the smallest. They're smaller than squirrels.
But they still grow up. But if you want one, go get one. At least you'd have a pet.
Well, all the nests are clear up in a tree. They don't make nests down low. They're all up in trees, up 30 feet off the ground.
Well, I'm sure you could buy one somewhere.
No, they can't sell them.
Illegal.
Yeah. Well, a wild animal's supposed to stay wild. It's
Goodbye,
like
goodbye, Catwell. Thank you so much for coming. Have a great evening, okay?
night. Bye, Catwell. Have a good whatever time of day it is.
Yeah, it's night. I think it's night in Belgium.
I think it's nighttime.
I could be wrong. What time is it over there, Catwell? Then we'll
Sweet
know.
dreams.
Sweet dreams.
I know Gisella's is getting ready for sweet dreams.
Yep. Does the puppy ever wake you up at night, Gisela? I'm just curious.
Now he wants me to put CNA underneath it.
CNA.
Certified nursing assistant, or yeah, whatever that means.
Yeah, that's what it would mean.
I only know what GMA means. Grandma.
Certified grandma. Lisa says, my son had made pickle soup a couple of times now and the kids love it. It looks delicious. So you haven't tried it yet? Hi, Shirley. How are you?
Hi,
She says,
Shirley.
hello, Kathy, Sandra, and everyone. How are you? My foot went to sleep. It does that sometimes. Lisa, Vicky, I know. Gisela, no, he is pretty good at night when he is not eating pillows and blankets. You know, of all my dogs, none of them ever did that. They never chewed on anything but their toys.
I had to laugh on Susan Year Out's Yakima Valley quilters thing on Facebook. Somebody's trying to find somebody to take a quilt that's a crib quilt and put it into a full-size quilt. In the pictures they've enclosed, the dogs are tearing the quilt apart.
Oh no.
It's like they want this quilt brought back to life, put inside of a big quilt. And I thought, I don't see many people taking it on. So, Susan, why don't you take on the challenge?
Patty says she would like to try peanut butter soup. That
What?
doesn't sound too good. Peanut butter soup. Susan, my brother trapped a squirrel at Lake Easton State Park, put it in a cardboard box. It chewed a hole and escaped. Dad had to pull over while we tried to get it out.
That would be funny.
Guys cried. Nancy, my daddy called me Ellie Mae. I nursed so many animals: skunk, pig, raccoons, rabbits, dogs, cat, chickens, ducks, possums, so on and so on and so on, right?
Yeah.
That would be me. That would be me. Shirley, hanging in there. How's everyone? I'm doing great, Shirley. I'm doing really, really good.
Shirley and her daughter had a nice Zoom YouTube live the other night.
Oh.
There's just the four of us over there talking. I wouldn't have known if it wasn't for Patty G.
Did Patty G was the fourth one over there talking?
Yeah.
Well, very nice. Very, very nice.
We had the hand models until the end, and then we got to see them both. She says, nope, for that quilt. That's what I said as soon as I opened up the pictures. I said, nope.
Not happening?
Yeah, definitely not happening.
I draw the line, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Trying to find something that'll write on dark blue.
Lisa says, chipmunks in a tree, not in Indiana, all nests in the ground can be quite the nuisance. And Shirley, I hijacked her channel, LOL. There you go.
They was a good comedy team together. They get along really well. And then her daughter was trying, well, I don't know what she's doing because her daughter paper crafts, not sewing crafts. So it was fun.
Well, you don't have to sew.
They was just joined. They just joined and was goofing off. Shirley did a foundation paper piecing starry type block. I forget what it was called. But I'm elephant brain dead.
You got a long way to go, Sandra.
I know.
Vicky says, hi, Patty. Puppy wants to eat my robe now. Same time for bed for him and myself. No eating mommy's robe.
My dogs never ever chewed on any of their blankets or shoes or socks, nothing. Did I have not normal dogs?
Well, mine didn't either until Alex. He just chewed up his beds. I think he went through 4 beds.
I hate to have to move this computer for a minute, but I need my book instructions. If I can find my sewing machine. And oh, there's some more material. Surprise. Another bundle of material. Surprise.
Yeah, I bought a couple more jelly rolls so I can finish my birthday quilt.
Surprised that a quilter has material stuck in all cubby holes. The owner's manual wasn't in there. Where did I put the owner's manual?
Patty said, I thought it was a good time live. Shirley had all 3 of us elephant people spellbound. Her daughter is hilarious.
Okay.
Good night, Gisela. Thank you for coming.
Her live was actually our relaxing time because we wasn't concentrating on elephants.
No, you're too busy laughing.
But
Terry, my dogs played with socks that I gave them, yet they never touched my socks if I left them on the floor. Too smart, good babies. Yep.
Well, it's like a previous dog. I mean, they'd go dig things out of the dirty clothes hamper. We had to put books on top of the dirty clothes hamper because they'd knock the thing over just to get to the socks and underwear. It's like, come on. The lid was closed. That means no trespassing.
But they knew. Sandra, I say fabric is good insulation, says Gisela.
It is. Bye, Gisela. Where the heck did I put that owner's manual? I'm going to get organized someday. I refolded. They've all been refolded.
Good.
My nice OCD closet has all been refolded. Courtney got a quilt show while I was refolding them all. I said, I should have did that here. You guys could have watched me unfold every single quilt.
Yep.
All 31 of them.
See how pretty your quilts are. Terry says to Nancy, all my cousins called me Ellie Mae as well. When I would visit my cousins, aunts, and uncles, they knew I would be under the table with the dogs and not playing with the cousins. And Vicky, we tried something new for supper last night. It was Rana's Italian sausage ravioli package, which each of us also filled with a creamy cheese sauce. We poured Italian sausage spaghetti sauce over it. That sounds good, Vicky. You're welcome, Shirley. She says, thanks everyone for the kind comments. Susan, Ben never took our shoes, just any neighbors who left garages open. He went to go get them, huh? How cute. But I wouldn't think it was cute if it was my shoe. And Vicky McFarland says, bye, Gisela. She's going to bed.
I have not showed Melinda the Lighthouse book yet because she'd want one ASAP.
The book or the quilt?
She'd want the quilt.
She loves lighthouses.
Yes.
Okay.
See, your cards that you have in that card thing, I have the book version of it.
Oh,
But it's a book, so I can't share it.
right. Patty says, I had a man in my bedroom today, and on
Huh?
my bed, dot, 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 electrician had to replace the light / fan that died day after Christmas. My bed is not here anymore. Well, at least it wasn't Terry. You weren't having, friends with benefits. I couldn't see what you were showing, Sandra.
It's like it was that book that has the same blocks.
Oh, okay.
But it's like I had to stop and pause. That is funny, Patty G.
It is. Had a man in my bedroom today.
Yeah, how she just nonchalantly
Mhm.
had him.
And on my bed.
Okay, Kathy, that go AccuQuilt thing.
Uh-huh.
Here is the block put into a quilt.
You mean the one that I just got the cutting mat thing for?
Yeah, that's your block
Uh-huh.
put into a quilt. There's another close up. And this this book is 1996.
Let me see. Hold on. This one has, yep, that's it.
Yeah.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different dice.
And this book has the triple Irish chain,
Mm-hmm.
that tantalizing thing, fish, placemats.
It's called quick quilts.
This one here, yeah. I don't think they make it anymore. But
Everybody's laughing. Everybody's laughing at Patty. She says, I
Yes.
thought you would all enjoy that.
It's like that was a good one. And you waited to tell us on live. Wow.
No, it's all right. She was proud of it.
And I want to make this one here. It's all in reds, but you got to buy reds first.
You didn't show us. Vicky Lemire. I got all kinds of old books sister-in-law gave me. I don't need any more books. Exactly.
I know.
I got it done.
I don't either. This one here, that quilt shop gave me a subscription to a magazine, a free.
Love is in the air.
Yeah. I need another Valentine Day one. How come I can't get all these books back in here? It's like it came out of here.
Too crammed.
Oh, I found that cross stitch one I was hunting for though. Because this would be what Kathy would like. I'll show the top half and then raise it up slowly. It's called Cats, Cats, Cats.
Everybody remember needing thumbs up? Yeah.
I did.
I know, me too.
My pattern's falling apart.
Oh, how cute.
It's all cats. That one got burnt up in the fire.
The one you already did?
Yeah.
Oh, that's adorable.
Huh?
That's adorable.
Yeah. So it's like, it's in my quilting stuff. That's why I can't find it.
Lana says neat cross stitch pattern. Chase, Sandra has a pattern with all kitties. He's looking at me.
And being they're all in their 20s now. I probably made that 17 years ago.
That
Pattern.
explains why it's falling apart.
The pattern, yes. Patterns. I need more patterns.
Forced to give a thumbs up, said Susan. Aw, thank you, Susan. Okay. Dave, I'm done with my lunch.
Dave is your garçon.
My what?
French for waiter.
Waiter.
Yeah.
Well, the table was back a little bit more. I'm thinking about, I don't know if it worked, but switching tables, putting this one over here. But I don't know. Maybe it would work, maybe not. I don't think there'd be enough room.
Someday my OCD will quit letting me rearrange everything.
I doubt it, Sandra. You've had it your whole life.
I was hoping it would go away, but I am constantly always rearranging.
What I'm saying is you've already had, been like that your whole life. You're pretty apt to stay like that.
There's my Bargello book. And that one's called Striptease, because it's all done with strips. The Lighthouse.
June says she was the first. Yay. And Terry says, oh, Patty, are you blushing? And Lana, I started my heaven and earth design that I bought over 11 years ago. I've got almost 4 10 by 10 blocks done now, doing it on 28 count ever weave. 1 thread over 1 stitch. 28 counts too small for me. Vicky says, I was the second one to get the thumbs up. Patty, I gave mine. Lori,
I was 7th or 8th.
Vicky, hi, Patty, and Lana. It's 525. Wow, width by 656 height. Wow. Terry, now I am looking at printers that print on 11 by 17 paper. You are all of that influence on my wallet, LOL. And Vicky, I couldn't live if I couldn't almost always rearrange. So are you and Sandra like the same? Having a disorder.
See, I have the pattern for Go Cube 6-inch Storm at Sea throw quilt. I have the pattern how to make that quilt.
Go Cube?
Yeah. You have AccuQuilt, I don't. It's like, I wonder why I have. I'm gonna look and see.
Does it tell you how to do it?
That's what I'm looking. I have a whole pattern for it, I guess. Yeah.
That would be fun to make.
Yeah,
Very,
I have the
very fun.
I have the whole pattern right there. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pages. Printed on both sides. I'll have to send that to Kathy.
It would be much, much appreciated.
because I don't have that.
Yes, I would definitely appreciate it. Okay. Okay. So Terry, Vicky, thank you very much, Sandra. I couldn't live if I could. Laura, I have been rearranging my sewing room all weekend. Result of doing the declutter challenge with Karen Brown. I am on a purge binge. Purge binge.
Yes.
Yeah, Vicky. Terry, I look at those Power Ink ones. Wow, they cost a lot. And Lana, sorry, 2 threads over 1, half across. Man, that would be too hard for me, Lana. I love Storm at Sea. I've made 1 block for pizza box quilt that my quilting group did a few years ago. Yep, looks like a lot of fun. Can't wait to try it. Okay, by 3 inches. I keep forgetting that this one doesn't have, I mean, I'm not doing a Farm Girl Vintage, so I don't have to. It's hard to see. 1, 2, 3.
Those are supposed to be in the scrapbooking, and they're not. Oh well. It's only a hop, skip, and a jump away. Or turn around.
Okay, how many do I need? 4? Oh, this is going to be a while. Four, I tell you.
Where else would the instruction book be?
What exactly are you looking for?
Oh, I need to write CNA on this thing now. And it's like, I can't remember how to do it.
And you got a book that tells you?
Yeah, I used the instruction book last time to get me anywhere. Don't look at more fabric, more fabric, more fabric, more fabric.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This is like the fabric I ordered. And if it's
Sandra's entertaining us over there. Hello, Mona. How are you? Vicky says, I'm not doing it, but I had to look. The printer is not that much and it wouldn't be used for everything. Lana says, I've learned so much since then. Mona did what is here, Sandra?
Hi, Mona.
Lana says, Kathy, they are beautiful blocks and make a stunning quilt. Yeah, I know. I can't wait to try it. Mona says, Sandra, how's your elephant coming along?
Well, it almost hit the garbage can Friday. Almost. Patty G talked me out of it.
Terry says, I know what you mean, Vicky McFarland. That would be the simplest way to go. Thanks. Lori says, I hope to spend this weekend listing all my crafts and organizing, bringing a dresser into use as a UFO storage. Terry put up Mona's channel. Thank you, Terry. Mona said, hi, Lisa. Vicky, Terry needs site, please. Lana, I used a dresser to store my quilt lots in, or quilt kits in, sorry. Mona, this weekend I will be rearranging my sewing room. I'm getting new beds, so everything will be redone. Nice. You get one of those really expensive beds that go up and down and all that. Lisa, Mona, you've been a busy YouTube girl of late. And Vicky McFarland, my list ornaments are only a hop, skip, and a jump away. Maybe I should play hopscotch and I'd find them. It's good. That's good, Vicky. Hi, Mona. Mona says, when that happens, I just walk away. And Mona says, Lisa, yes, but I love it. That's so very true.
I just need this, how to do this. I wonder if I can Google it.
Probably.
Right now, it's looking like it'd be better.
I mean, I wish I could help you.
No, you'd go. Do you know how much stuff you have?
I'd be standing in your room and off. Yeah.
My OCD room.
Checking it out.
Where do I go next? Okay, I gotta find a place to put this box so I can put a couple quilts up there. Luckily, the quilts I've did lately have all went to donation, so I didn't have to find a room for them.
Terry says, Kathy, at Lisa is posting the sites. I'm sucking off. Oh, it's okay. Thank you, Lisa. I'm sorry. Okay. Mona, no cheap platform bed from Amazon. I'm giving my bed to my oldest daughter for her new place. Oh, that's nice of you. Lisa, Terry have thought you so many things, but slacker is definitely not one exactly. You are not a slacker. Not even are you a slacker.
Oh, now I gotta go through all these totes. It must have got put up wrongly. Unless I'm just blind and can't see.
Okay, don't put the storm at sea back in there.
Oh, where did I put? Oh. Thanks for reminding me. I will put it on the bulletin board.
Try not to lose it, okay?
As soon as I find, I have a bunch of those clear envelope thingajiggers.
Okay, one.
I think it's down here. I'll put it in an envelope and hang it on my bulletin board that I hung up this weekend. In fact, just yesterday or last night.
Hello, Teresa. Teresa Louise is here.
Hi, Teresa.
Hi, Teresa. How are you? I hope all's well.
Okay.
All's well. What are you working on today, hon? Are you just resting? I just spent 3 days resting, so.
There, it's hanging on the bulletin board, so I can't lose it. Yeah, I can, but.
Did you put Kathy on the front of it so you know?
No, I'm not writing on the pretty envelope.
Well, you know my address.
Yeah, the other side of the mountain, Washington. You think it'll get to you with that address?
No.
The other side of the mountain, Washington.
The other side of the mountain. Oh, you're too funny, Sandra.
I'm taking everything out of this bin to make sure it's not that I just didn't see it.
Okay, let me see.
Well, that didn't work.
Everybody's saying hi to Teresa.
Yes. Hello, Teresa Louise.
Going on down. Valerie. Hi, Valerie. She's here now.
Hi,
Mona,
Valerie.
I am so sorry about your genome machine. Money spent on something defective. Bummer. I know, but it could happen. It even happens to like brand new cars. You just don't know.
I found the freight check I've been looking for.
Where was that hiding?
In that bin that my computer sits on.
very nice, I think. That's some excess here.
My friend needs one of those gripper things under her foot pedal of her sewing machine. Keeps walking away.
Yeah,
her
mine did that too.
And her leg's not long enough. I told her to go cut up a shelf liner.
No, I'm okay, right?
She says I could do that. That's as far as it went.
Okay, here's 4 of the little, I don't know what they requested. Okay, next is, this is my background. Don't need that yet. Patty says, hello, Teresa. How is your day going? Hello, Terry and Valerie. Da, da, da. Hello, Patty. I'm a little stoved up, but okay. Are you feeling better, Teresa? I mean, a little bit. Wee bit. One thing I like about this list though, you know, it turns itself off after so long. If you haven't used it. I think that's cool. Pretty cool. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's 2 I've went through now.
You'll find it.
Yeah, but I want to find it today, not next week.
Yeah. I know. You'll find it. Okay, so
I have no fabric. Just saying. I have no fabric.
right. Excuse me if I don't believe you.
I don't have like a lot of people have.
I
I'm
don't
glad
either.
for the small amount I do have.
I don't have like a lot of people either.
See.
But most of these people have started long ago, you know, on collecting the fabric.
I don't collect fabric. This started because of that my husband's obsession with shop hops.
That's what got you going on all this?
On the excess material, I used to be 1 quilt at a time, Lucy. I used to be 1 quilt at a time.
Who would have thought?
That's 4 gone through, no luck. 5 gone through.
What are you looking for?
The instructions, the owner's manual for my sewing machine.
Is something wrong with your machine?
I do not know how to put the alphabets in to write a word.
Oh,
I don't remember the process I had to do. It's a whole step-by-step process.
Okay, I see.
It's like, put those up over there. Ouch. And I put my
Okay.
knee out as I get up.
Shirley started a Facebook group. Around to it was Shirley, nothing on it yet. LOL. Sweet. Do we have to can we join? Teresa's feeling better than yesterday. Good to hear, Teresa. Let us know when you go live, Shirley. Michelle, hi Michelle, the quilter. Hi Kathy and Sandra. I found the tutorial for Missouri Star for the cat quilt. Very easy block called Pins and Paws.
Yep, it is.
Yes.
Do I need
Lisa,
another UFO going?
no.
Here's quilt
Lisa,
1, quilt 2, quilt 3, quilt 4, quilt 5.
Lisa put up Teresa's channel. I might do a live test tonight about 6. I am going to try to schedule it. Okay, I'll be there, Shirley. I'll try to be there, Shirley. I have a question. What was my question?
Oh. See, that was 6. Here's quilt number 7. UFO. Hasn't been started yet, so it's just a kit. Here's number 8.
Sandra, you're too funny.
It's like I'm making myself sick looking at all these projects.
Did you forget you had all of them?
No, I know I have them all. I just don't have all the time I need. All I want is the instruction book for this sewing machine.
And it's got to be around there somewhere, right?
See, here's a fat quarter bundle. More fat quarters. More fat quarters.
Sandra, which machine Mona wants to know?
Husqvarna Viking Lily 545.
Look it up online.
Yeah, I'm going to.
June says she'll try and watch. Look at all that.
Yeah.
Are those yards or back quarters?
Fat quarters. And then my husband's 2 fat quarters. He got the Scotty dog and the sock monkey. And then all the panels. It's
Yeah,
nice.
I need to look up the pattern for this sock monkey. Okay, Mona says, hi, yo, Patty and anyone I missed. I'm copying papers for Dumbo. Oh, you're gonna do Dumbo the elephant? Or are you doing the same elephant that everybody else is doing? Hmm? Well, isn't that cute?
That sock monkey those pieces are adorable.
Yes.
I have one St. Patrick's piece of fabric. I have one Easter fabric.
Michelle, Sandra, you can try to find the instructions online for your machine. And Patty, Dumbo, priceless at Mona. Teresa, hello, Michelle. Mona, I don't have that one. Yeah.
The thing that bothers me is I know I have it and I want my pattern or my book.
Did you put it in a drawer, like maybe in your room or?
Well, I used it to make that name tag. Now I can't find it.
Did you put it away when you were done?
I thought I put it back in that can where it's supposed to be. But I was wrong. That's what happens. Our brain goes some other direction.
Yeah, I gotta agree. Sometimes it
as
does.
we get older,
Mm-hmm.
the brain goes, I'm doing this. Not that.
Exactly.
Oh, let's see. 7 bins now gone through. No luck, except for headaches of eight more quilts.
8 more UFOs or
Well, they're not even started. They're just purchased, so they're kits. They're
Mona
considered-
says she's doing the same elephant. She just named hers. And June says, I have 2 Vikings, but not that one, Sandra. And Vicky McFarland, Sandra, do you have a manual or folder that you might be keeping instructional?
No.
Lori, where is the thing you made the label for pack the manual with it? Yes, where's what you made the label with? Maybe the manual with it. Good thinking, Lori.
Well, it's hanging on the side of my cabinet over there. And it's like, nope.
So the manual couldn't possibly be with it then.
It's like, nope. Because I can see right where it's hanging.
Well,
I just keep going through my stuff. It'll come up. It'll come up. See, here's a UFO. Bargello. That's a UFO.
I love it, Susan. Susan's baby quilt with the border on it. What do you think?
Pretty.
Ain't that pretty?
Yep.
I love it. Very pretty, Susan. Actually, you might say beautiful.
Not in those 2 totes. It just got put up in the wrong spot is all it is.
Yeah, but where?
Yeah.
I mean, I know you didn't throw it away.
No. It's just time.
You're
Time
welcome.
will. I'll find it. I'm gonna go Google the owner's manual, but it's like, how many more computers can I have up running?
How many do you have?
2.
I have 1.
My elephant at one point this weekend, you wouldn't have guessed it was an elephant. It looks so mean because I had pieces going on backwards.
Well, I mean, Lori, where is, okay. Vicky Lemire says cute, and Susan says all the fabrics were given to me that you used. Oh, really? Wow. It's very pretty.
And Alani says, Grandma Gigi, these are my elephants.
Grandma Gigi. So I guess I shouldn't tell her about the special benefits. Leave it at Grandma Gigi. I'll be nice.
I'm not telling her that one means I'm drunk and the other one I'm stoned.
How old is she?
Alani is 2.
2. Oh.
2.5.
So she's in between Aspen and Soda.
Yes. That's exactly how their stair steps go.
Coda, Alani, and Aspen.
Yes.
Very nice.
See, now I lost that little 2.5. There it is. This 2.5-inch square gets lost a lot.
Yeah.
It's
But
going
then-
in that bag.
but then you find it.
Yeah. This time I put it inside of a clear envelope with another one, a template.
Okay, 2 and 2 more. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. I see. There's a lot of groups of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 groups of 4. Okay. Next. June says, Susan, your baby quilt is pretty. And Susan says, I have 5 sewing machines. Oh my gosh, what kind? Who is Carol Belen? Carolson? I have 3, but one is a singer. Yeah, I have couple singers and a brother. Lori, Susan, nice quilt. Love the colors. I said, it's so pretty. Terry, I can tell you how many machines I have, or you may start an intervention.
I want the featherweight. That's the only one I want.
Terry says, all in working condition and use, says Terry. Well, hey.
I want the featherweight.
Nothing wrong with being a collector of sewing machines. Wow, I've never used this one before. Brand new, isn't that pretty?
I keep telling my kids that and I haven't got it yet.
The featherweight?
Yeah.
Do they even know what you're talking about?
Well, when I tell them it's Singer and it's as old as I am, they should know something.
And it's called a featherweight.
Yep.
Yeah, you would think, but you know how kids are.
Here's the owner's manual for a lawnmower.
Cool.
That's the wrong one. Austin's lawnmower. It's in my sewing stuff.
Why do you have, never mind.
Because his lawnmower's in my back shed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I found it. Yay.
All right.
Just had to keep looking.
Where was it?
And with all my patterns, there's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Another 40 patterns.
Wow. Okay. Where am I at? Okay. Mona, I have too many machines. I'm getting rid of my Genome. I hate that thing. Why? Because it's just straight stitched. Are you selling it? Lori, LOL Terry. Mona, I have featherweight, but haven't sewn on mine yet. Terry, LOL Sandra, the grand will get that one. She wants it now. I told her she has to wait. I hope a very long time. Mona says yes. Is that why you don't like it, or how much are you going to sell it for? Terry, I sold the blocks for the butterfly quilt on it. It is great for piecing. Everyone take note. Sandra put her 2.5-inch template where? Crime. Sandra, I've lost it already. That was Lisa.
Oh, and this is the other thing I was hunting for.
Susan Yearout says, I have a Viking Husqvarna 1700, a brother, a Bernina from the 60s. The Bernina Activa 125 that I use and mid-70s Singer that needs a major cleaning. Bought it at a yard sale for $5. Wow. June, Terry says, LOL, Lisa. June says, keep digging in there. Laura, I'm going to be getting rid of machines as well. Yeah, you guys selling them or what are you doing? Lisa, Carol has a ton of free printable patterns tutorials. Oh, okay. Thank you, Lisa. That's who she is. Okay. Mona, I'm going to see if my daughter wants it. It's a good idea. It's the heavy duty. I don't like the way it sews. Oh, that's the one that Susie's in love with.
We was picking up bath time toys the other day. So I'm going to make them bath time toy bags. Being as I have the mesh.
Oh, that's a good idea. Put your.
And then they can just hang off of the nozzle of the
Bathtub.
yeah, or shower. I have a command strip hanging in mine. For Austin had to have the back brush, that's poofy thing for scrubbing off your dead skin and putting on your bath soaps. Austin had to have all this.
Austin?
Yeah. Austin likes bath bombs. It's like, yeah. Austin was my
Well,
frou-frou bather. He likes sitting in the hot water with all the bubbles up around him for hours, and the rest of us say, in, done, and out.
Or hey, it's our turn to take a shower. Time to get out.
He uses up all the hot water every single time. Every single time. We have no hot water.
Does it take long for it to fill back up?
No, because it's gas. No.
Ah.
Oh, hang free check up where I don't lose it. I have two more command strips. I'll put them on the side of this new thing Melinda gave me that the store was going to throw out.
Okay. Mona says if she doesn't want it, I will give away. Yeah, I've always wanted to know, just to let you know. So Terry, my oldest machine is gorgeous. Singer 66 from 1919 and a Singer 127 from 1923. A Singer 128 from 1924. I will shut up. You're good. Mona, I will be giving away a Singer too as soon as I see which one I like best. Susan. He can have mine, Sandra. LOL. And
what?
Mona.
Nobody even wants to share.
What does Mona say? Mona says, oh, hold on, time out for Chase Love. He says I love my mommy. Okay.
This OCD person is getting more organized.
You're my buddy. You're my little buddy. Yeah, you are. And when the day comes that Sandra comes over, she's going to fall in love with you too. Yep. I don't care what she says. One look at you and that's it. Her heart will melt.
Don't read the Spanish side of the book. Now I got to figure out where. I learned how to do that.
Okay, Susan, he
darning,
have
decorative,
Sandra, Mona, to Terry, girl, after my heart, I'm going to set mine up and start using. The rest have to go. Patty, to Terry, I love all those vintage machines. I went through a lot to find the ones I have. 1938 Kenmore rotary and Singer 500A treadle and hand crank. Wow. Vicky Lemire. Oh man, Terry, wish you lived closer to me. And Valerie says, hi, Chase.
Yeah.
Bye, Chase.
Terry's just a stone throw away. If I had a one heck of an arm. Oh, now I got to figure out where it's at in this owner's manual. I was pleased that this sewing machine that was given to me had an owner's manual.
Why, didn't you buy it new?
No,
Or is it-
this Husqvarna was given to me. I'm testing it out for my granddaughter. I've only tested it out since June. I've only
Does your
made,
granddaughter want it or what? I don't
well,
understand.
she
why
wants
you're-
to learn to sew, but she's so busy with Coat and Aspen right now. But it's just one of those things that's like, would she sew? I don't know.
Well, maybe while they're taking their naps. Does she want to sew or does she want to make a quilt?
She wants to learn anything just to occupy her time.
So she gets bored while they're taking their naps.
Yeah, because she plays on the indoor yard. Yeah, the yard sales, finds things to buy. Play ball, Sandra. Yeah. I'd put my shoulder out and then I wouldn't be able to function.
Let's see.
Says, for example, touch funk with a C. Oh, okay. Function. Now touch prog. Uh-oh, where's prog?
Program.
They don't have that written out here. It's like function.
They don't have something that says pro?
Touch clear to empty anything in its memory. Press C.
Terry says to Patty, the only and
Oh.
most sentimental Kenmore
Mm.
that I have is my 158 from the
Oh.
70s. I bought this one to replace the one I lost in the hurricane. It was a sentimental purchase. Oh,
Touch
y'all been sewing for a long time. Huh?
function. And it should go to the rep position. Yeah, right. How do I know? I'm talking to a sewing machine. Isn't that nice?
Hey, how you gonna get transfers, huh?
Well, the needle moves, so. And then, of course,
Evidently,
the
you
foot
just
pedal
function
come
right.
undone.
Oh,
It's not sewing. And then it tells me to push program. And there is nothing that says program.
anything that says prog? Same thing.
It says push function to the repeat position. It's doing something. C-A-A-A.
Unknown caller.
It only took my first letter. Ah.
So it works. Terry says, I want a fiddle bass in great condition. That is my next quest. Do I need it? No, it's a want. And June, that's one is like the rose I had. Okay.
It's like the place over in Sandpoint, they just painted a lilac one up. They painted a Singer featherweight lilac purple
Ooh.
for a customer in Oregon. Well, I don't need just the A. I need more things here.
You have to go do that for every single letter.
It's like, I wrote my name once. Okay, letter menu.
Yeah, on that badge
Okay.
thing.
Function, clear. Clear, clear. Clear that A. Function, clear.
Okay. So
Program.
Terry, my everyday machine is my Singer 1591 from 1949. She sews up all my bags and goes
Okay.
through leather, vinyl, and a ridiculous amount of layers. I sewed a suitcase on her once. Oh, wow. June says Viking. Terry says, I posted the red eye, June. Patty to Terry, I'm sorry you lost your old friend. Hope this replacement lives up to her expectations. And Tracy, hey, wow, I want a lilac vintage Singer sewing machine. Even pink would be pretty. Yep. I want those roses that you can put on the machines. That's what I would like to have. I think that makes
Flip
the machine
page.
so pretty.
Oh, there goes the C. There's the N. No, I had an A in there. They didn't take my A. I only got C in. Dang it.
Are you doing Austin?
It's like, I need CNA, not A or just CN. Function. CN. What did I do wrong?
I don't know.
A. Arrow. Change the menu to press stop. Change the menu to that. I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna get it.
That I have no doubt.
I got CNA. Yay. Now to remember how to do that. Right now it's programmed in until I erase it, it's there. So now I gotta see if I can make it bigger or not. That's as big as it goes. Can't change the size.
Three and a
It's just,
half.
he'll take it because grandma did it.
Totally. He won't say anything.
He loves everything his grandma does, so.
Okay, where am I at? Wow, Tracy. Okay, Mona. I think I have that one. It's a beast. And Terry to Tracy, keep searching. I know some people restore and custom paint them. Many are posted on eBay. Lots of money, cha-ching. But
Yeah.
if that's what you want, they are out there. And Patty to Tracy, I want a mint colored featherweight. They are out there, and I will find one.
The place in Idaho just sold one,
Yeah.
the
June
mint
says,
one.
They are getting tornadoes in eastern Iowa. Oh no. No, 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 no. And
Does
Tracy.
does Iowa get them normally, or Ohio?
Tracy says, I know, right, Terry? I haven't spent much time looking. I always have so much to do, and it seems like I never get finished. And to Patty, she says, that would be wonderful too. My mom said that her first sewing machine was a featherweight. In June, I'm not in that area, but my oldest sister may be included. Oh no. We'll send prayers her way, okay, June? It would definitely be awful.
If he doesn't like it, it's just stitches to tear out.
He'll like it. Okay, no way to get anything.
His other confidence was, Grandma, anything you would do would be better than what I could do.
Well, sure, that's a given.
It's like,
I mean,
yeah,
that
awesome.
is a given. But hey, as long as he tries, right? Okay, so
There. I'll let you guys be the judge. I think I have it up there.
you know how dangerous that is, right?
Yep. I should have put the CNA on first, then I could have centered it better.
June, when I learned to sew, my mom had a treadle, and Terry, oh my, Patty, Rob of Apple just painted a 99 for himself, Stitch at Heaven. If I had more money to grab one for the novelty, I would. It's better. I can't. LOL. I like that. Did you do the Austin too?
My Cindy on your side of the mountain made me all the Austins.
It's very nice. Thank you, Teresa Louise. She says, thumbs up, everybody. Oh, yes, we get tornadoes bad sometimes.
Owner's manual, Austin's names. Maybe I will keep it in this shelf right there. Now I'll send him a picture of it. He can't say anything. It's done. It's over.
Oh, he can say if he wanted to, but he doesn't strike me as that type of guy.
I know you're not going to be able to see this very clearly. That's what my elephant was looking like yesterday. I'm seeing if it comes out. Nope, it's not coming out. That's because it switched pages.
Okay. Susan, a lady in the guild here has a shiny black featherweight with Flames custom design on side. She loves her Harley motorcycle. It's too much of a glare.
Yeah, I'm playing with it again.
So her husband had her featherweight custom painted to match her Harley. Aw. Tracy, I have 2 vintage Singer machine tables and 4 vintage sewing machines. I was restoring once until my mom got sick and I had to spend time with her. And Patty put up, there you go, now I can see it.
Yeah,
looking good.
See how those ears point out? I had the pieces on the wrong side.
Oh, you got to fix it?
They're not sewed on. I had them pinned in the wrong side.
Wow.
So he was really scary looking yesterday.
I wouldn't say scary, but Terry put up, is that Rob's channel? I know who that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got one of those underwater something that I want to do. Not the best way to paint a vintage machine. No, but you know what? Tiffany would like that. June says, that sounds good, Sandra. Tracy, that elephant is epic. It makes me afraid of getting trampled. LOL. Terry. Tracy is very, very funny. Okay. Wait till you see the finished product, Tracy.
Now he has to come down and pick it up when he's on day 2 of 4 days of working.
Oh yeah, where's he at? Over my side of the mountain?
No,
No.
local. He's sleeping right now.
I can't sleep in a day. I did sleep through our programs last night though. 2 out of 4 I slept. I was tired. I don't do that. It's not me. And then I slept another 8 hours, 8, 9. So 11 hours. Should I do?
So Friday night to Saturday morning, I got 4 hours of sleep. Saturday night to Sunday morning, I got 5 hours of sleep.
So for 2 days, you got only 9 hours.
Yeah.
Wow. That's usually what I get. 8 to 9 is my norm.
If I get any more, I think I overdid.
June says, poor elephant.
Yeah, it's a scary elephant.
He's not scary. Are you gonna name it?
The other, like I said, Friday, his name was his or her name was Trash.
And that's a good name. Remembering that you almost threw it away.
And if someone asked me the initials for FPP, what they stood for, it wouldn't have been nice.
Lori, I have a 6-year-old Viking not painting it preferred over my genome till it's quilting time. Guess who, Nancy? Sandra, did you see Donna's update on the elephant pattern?
Yeah, that 15-minute, yes.
Is
the
it
one
pretty?
that I mentioned in.
Are you?
Yes. Patty G told me, and I says, was it good or bad? And Patty G says that I'm always good, duh. It's like, yeah, Friday night watching that live and talking to Patty G, she talked me into it. Because she's just making her elephant out of scraps, and it's turning out beautiful too.
Well, how did Donna find out what y'all were up to? Do you know?
We'll discuss that later.
Okay. Oh, let me see. Poor elephant. Da da da. Not sure, says Nancy. And okay, I'm all caught up on chat. Oh no. Okay, guys, start typing. Okay, now I'm going to have my 4 colors done here in a minute, but none of the colors are the background, so I have to find, well, I don't know, let me look at the picture and see. Oh no, I can use the same. Okay, good. Good. See, my problem with cutting, and I will admit this, is that I am very slow at it because I want it to be precise. So it takes me a little while. All right, so here's my 4 colors right here that I
Yeah.
chose. They're right here. Okay, and now I just have to do the back, which is this. There's a ton of this particular fabric here, so.
See, you're not out of the loop,
Who?
Tracy.
Okay, Susan said thank you. You're welcome, Susan.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need, let me see.
Oh no. Vicky got all this stuff ready and her grandson's not gonna make it.
Oh, what hell, Vicky? Okay, I'll be there. What time's dinner?
Well, she's getting some other stuff done, some snow shoveled off the roof.
Nancy says the legs need different colors. Tracy says, why does it always feel like I am outside of the loop? Same here, Tracy. Don't feel bad. Vicky, well, grandson not coming. Okay. Susan, I feel that way sometimes, Tracy. And Tracy, Nancy, Tracy, I'm not out of the loop. I'm just behind all the time. Hey, Lois is here. Hello, Kathy, Sandra, and all. Can't stay, but wanted to pop in real quick and say hello and hope you're all doing well. Thank you so much, Lois. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Everybody's saying hi to Lois. Sweet Sandra. Yeah, I'd hate to see Sandra mad though. You know, just thinking about it. I would not want to see her angry. All right.
I walk away. I just, like I do on here, I'm done and that's it. Change the subject.
Works for me. Okay. I'm born outside the loop, Vicky says. Mona, I'm always that way, but I don't pay attention. LOL. Patty, so I just told my daughter what I said about the electrician being in my bed. She says, did you tell them about the cop in your bed? Ha ha ha. Another day, maybe a cop. Oh, Terry is loopy the same as out of the loop. I feel loopy today. LOL. Yeah. Interesting. A cop in your bed. Let's not try to read into that too much, okay? I'm glad Teresa Louise is doing better. She was not doing very good.
Now UPS is here. So
Okay.
UPS, everybody's working except for the post office and the banks.
They're probably getting time and a half to work. I'm gonna guess. Because it's a holiday, so they say, hey, might as well, right? Okay, I need to do a couple of these because I have a ton of little squares I need to cut out. So here, do it again. Okay. Okay. I need 1 3-inch square. Okay. Going this way. Going down.
Oh my.
What?
Laura Austin.
I think it says,
I'm going to take my address away from her.
what she sent you? Share.
Way too much.
Okay.
Is
Cut.
Laura Austin still on here?
I'll bet she is. She didn't say she was going anywhere. Oops, trash it over here. Okay, I'm ready.
Well, I was waiting to see if Laura come back up.
Are you still here, Laura? Okay, time to do more sashing strips for the top and bottom of my challenge quilt, says Susan. Terry says, I haven't started my day yet at 4 p.m. I told you my New Year's resolution was to procrastinate. I'm already achy. Aw. Nancy, FedEx is working also. They are not government. Terry, achieving my goal. Susan, and public schools are off, which is why I can't be watching and sewing all day. Laura, Sandra, I could not use them and didn't want to go to waste.
Well, it's like Kathy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 long arm threads.
Wow, Laura.
She said she can't use them. And it's like,
That's awesome.
that is awesome. Thank you.
Patty's all happy mail, happy mail. Good job, Laura. Thank you so much for sending that to Sandra.
But she's experimenting with her long arm too. That's all we can do is experiment. We have no ideas. Just because they say this is long arm thread doesn't mean it's long arm thread. But boy,
well, wouldn't that be, I mean, I would think it would be all right for long arm.
Well, that's
wow,
just
how
it.
Nice. Teresa Louise says, wow, how nice.
And they tell you what needle to use also. Heck, none of mine have ever come with that.
So for example, what does one of them say for the needle?
Needle size 18. 18. I've been afraid to order other thread because I didn't know if they would work. Now I can test them.
Did you know that was coming?
No.
How nice. Great chatters in here. Oh, yes, Lori. Patty, wow, Laura, very awesome gesture. I say use it or pass it on. And Laura, Sandra, feel free to gift any of them you don't like.
Okay. It's like, I will test them on my machine. Melinda gave me that new drawer just in time because now I have to have a thread drawer.
That was so sweet of you, Laura. Thread's not cheap. That was very, very sweet.
It's one of those things with long arms, we have to buy and try. And then if it works, then we buy that brand. And so, every machine's different.
What brand do you usually use?
Superior. but there's Superior King Tut. There's Imperial Omni. This is King Tut. This is Omni, but it has a V on it. So I don't know if V is the same as Omni.
Would that be Omni
Oh,
Viking?
It's
maybe?
variegated. That's why.
Variegated? Okay.
That one's variegated. This King Tut is variegated. This one here
Very,
is
very
Superior
sweet of her.
Fantastico. It is a beautiful. I'm going to put that one, try that on my Halloween one. It's orange variegated. Now it's like, she got my head going. But
You know,
thank
quilters
you.
are the nicest people on the planet. Just wanted to say that.
I looked at the address before the UPS man left, because if it wasn't really for me, I was going to hand it back to him.
June said she has to use signature for her quilter. And Tracy, wow, that's nice thread. I love Superior thread. Beautiful thread. Laura, a lot of those were bought with gift cards. My machine likes Glide. My family and friends know what to get me for birthdays and holidays.
See, I'm afraid to buy. I am going to buy a spool of Glide and try it on my machine.
Yeah, somebody else was talking about that last time we were on.
Glide is shimmery.
Look, Patty says, Sandra, I'll send you my elephant. You can practice on it. Oh,
It's
Laura
like,
says, it's fun
yeah, that
experimenting.
elephant is going to be some practice.
And then Patty says, send it back when you're done. Oh,
Yeah,
that was good, Patty. Okay, 30. Oh my God, 32.
yeah. That thing is going to be something else. It's a little bit wider than what my machine can handle, but I can, because I'd be working on each piece individually, I can have it set up where I'm working on one side and then move it.
Right.
Or an excuse to spend $2,000. Yeah, no, I would rent the local long arm if I needed that far.
No, you're too frugal with your money. Most definitely. But that's okay. That's
Guess
fine.
who Nancy's laughing at Patty G on that one?
That was funny.
Well, it is. Even though Laura and I have the same brand from Handy Quilter, we have two different long arms. I have the Simply and she has the Sweet. Mine's Sweet 16, I think. I think it's sweet as I am. That's fun again.
All right, don't push it.
But that was very sweet of you, Laura.
Yes, it was.
Glide is poly, yes.
Well, I thought that polyester is not good for domestic machines.
These aren't domestic. These are long arms. But poly thread lasts longer. And then the Glide has a sheen to it.
Well, is it true that poly's not good for the?
No.
No, that's what I heard.
No.
Okay.
But Teresa, I'm catching up with you on UFOs hanging in the closet. I'm up to 11. She has 19. Somebody else had 20.
Wow.
To be quilted.
I always thought you were Little Miss finish it first before moving on.
That was back in when my husband learned to go on shop hops, and then he found every shop hop there was out there. And then I become the unfinished queen.
Okay, I get it.
So 2013, I think it was.
Wow.
Yeah, Teresa, we're gonna have to challenge ourselves with the other one that has the 20 to be quilted, so we get them done. Okay, got one. We'll put our little hash marks up on our site because it's just not as simple as put the quilt on the machine. You put the quilt up there and you look at it and you look at it and you try to figure out what thread, what design. It's like, it's more than just putting it on there.
Right.
My brain has to be in the mood. Read, Teresa says, poly is okay to use. Just don't leave your iron on it too long. My friend did that with a embroidered towel she made me, with a white towel with my name embroidered on it. She was pressing to get the heat away stabilizer. She melted my whole name on the towel.
Oh no.
And it was on her iron. It was everywhere. Because on machine embroidery, it was a solid, thick. Yeah.
Wow. Well. Okay, 6 and 7, 6.
And then I'm going to leave our YouTube live today to go help the friend with the elephant again.
Okay, that's 18. What time do you have to do that?
In a few,
In a
because
few.
she's back from her doctor and whatnot.
18 and 6.
And then if we end early and you're still on, then I'll come back. But I'm going to be still watching.
Okay.
Oh, Teresa's goals by the end of the month. My goal is to get all the backs prepared for those quilts by the end of the month and the binding. And
You
then,
can do it, Teresa.
yeah, Susan, and there's the ones of like me who hand quilt. I have 2 hand quilt projects right now. One of those hanging in my closet's a hand quilt. I'm trying to convince myself that I can machine quilt it, but it isn't working yet.
Should it be hand quilted or?
So it might be. And then Tracy says, I got the trapped in the unit binder cover pattern from More Me. No, last night. So Terry. And June says, there you go, Teresa Louise. Yeah, I have my quilt tops in there. I have the backings to half of them. I have the batting now.
All right.
I'm making sure she has her computer on and everything ready before I leave. One to go to something else.
Oh, you're asking her if she's ready.
Yeah. She sent me a picture with something totally off, and I can't type what she did wrong.
Will she have to rip it out?
Of course, she has to have a date with Jack already.
Oh, no. No dates with Jack.
And then Lori Clark says, I just finished an elephant diamond painting. It took me months. I'm good. And so Terry, LOL, so to Tracy. Vicky McFarland, hi, so Journey Tracy, in case I didn't say earlier, I slept a few. And June says, oh, I bet it's pretty, Lori. And Tracy to Vicky, hey, you.
Hiding out, huh?
Because I promised her I wouldn't sew anymore on this elephant till we was together.
You guys both at the same spot on it?
I'm a little more ahead. Being I was sewing with Courtney and myself. I was almost done with the piece, so why not sew it?
Right. I agree. What made Courtney choose yellow? I think that's really cool.
She's using her scraps.
Ah,
We're trying to have no outside money invested. Heck, just ordering this 3 yards of the gray to do my background was, with tax and shipping, $42.
wow. But a lot of people are doing that elephant, I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's like, she was trying to think if she had an excuse to come up to town so I didn't have to pay shipping.
But she didn't.
No. It's just my way of quilting now. It's like, it does help. She's got the whole trunk done. She's working on the top head now. So that's further than she would have been by herself because she's had the pattern for 4 or 5, 2016 to now. That's a lot of years to have the pattern.
Vicky McFarland says, Tracy, hey yourself, are you Tracy Shielders? And Laura says, day 16 and I still have not purchased any fabric. It was hard to resist when I dropped my machine off.
Oh, I bet it was.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll bet you it was. Good job. Good job, good job. I mean, you see this beautiful fabric you would love to have. That's how I am. Anyway. I haven't really bought any fabric in quite a while. Back quarters don't count.
Well, I only buy if it's to complete a project. And this is now a project.
I'll say. Huh.
But it's going to go fast. I said, I want to jump ahead to pieces number 35, 36, 37, and 38. They're all background pieces. But you still
I was gonna say, why do you want to?
But you
jump
still
ahead?
have to cut them in sections and put the seams. Without the seams, you don't line up. They're all bees. But you
Okay,
have to put the seams in if it calls for a seam.
I'll be right
Because that
back. I
helps
have
you
to
line them up to sew them together.
take a peanut break.
Okay. You go peanut break, and then I'll go on to the other.
Is she ready for you?
No, she hasn't said back yet. She just asked me if I was busy.
You sure she wants to do it with you? No.
Vicky McFarland lost Tracy and herbs. She says, lost you and Sandra. All I have live is the log cabin. Mona, I didn't put in seams for the backgrounds. I basted. Okay. But I like those pieces that you don't have to have anything but background, but I don't have the background.
Unknown caller.
And June Hansen says it's been over a year since she bought fabric. Well, like on this elephant, I had a hard time even picking a background. What color did I want back there behind it? Because that, you know, those are all challenges we have to do. But I only have this many more pieces to go. 21 through 97. That's only what, 78 pieces to go? Pages to go? Lona did what's using 2 background colors. Vicky, okay, got you and Kathy back. Don't know what happened. I went out and came back in. I now have Kathy and Sandra showing. Good, you found us. June Hansen, I have run out of room. Okay. She has no room. I run out of room for more fabric. Yes. My kids wanted to know what to get me. And it's like, what fabric can we go buy? I says, you can't buy fabrics for somebody because it has to match what you need. Tracy says, I just got the 15 fat quarter pack from Timeless Treasures. Beautiful blues, purples, and yellows. But that is going to be, well, just the colors would be pretty. Those are all colors that go together so nicely.
I just want to know. I'm not either. But I need to know.
Why? For what reason?
That is too bad.
What? For what reason do you need to know?
Because I want to know, okay? I used to always call like the club.
There's hundreds of dollars on there. What are we worried about how much? It's not like we're down to the 200-300. We're at like $600-700 on there. If you ever want to know, it's on the receipt every time I come back.
She's going to try and tempt us by posting Missouri Star quilts. Susan, you're out. I'm only buying fabric for projects I'm working on. New charity quilts will be made with fabric in my stash. Pansy pair. Oh, you had to. Now I gotta go look. I'll be right back.
Oh, let's look up your thing on their computer. Oh, yeah. Oh,
That is beautiful. Can I pick a favorite? Nope. What are you going to do with that one now, Tracy? You got a pattern all picked? Vicky McFarland says, I'm eating Velveeta shells and cheese mixed with tuna fish, Ritz crackers, late lunch. Good. Oh, I should fix lunch too. But I don't want to leave you guys, but I need to go help my friend too. So but when Kathy gets back, you guys can sew. I will be watching the chat on the side. Oh, I thought you had a plan. I know I got to figure out a fat quarter friendly quilt. I have a whole book, but I don't like any of the quilts in it, or it doesn't tell you much. It's like I can't remember. It starts out with telling you the fabric, how to cut it. Tells you about the walking foot, how to put the binding on, and mitering borders. Okay, project patterns. I don't want to do a million pinwheels. I did that once. That wouldn't showcase that fabric at all. Quilt interrupted. Not that one. London Roads, nope. Because you got to showcase those fabrics that you bought, Tracy. So you don't want to cut them up super small. That's the other thing. You can't. Okay, Lori. Biggie, I got spaghetti sauce made when Nick's hungry. I'll do noodles. Hello, Valerie. I wonder if you two bought the same fabrics. London Roads only calls for, 3-inch blocks. Not me. I'd have to make bigger blocks. I was glad I didn't pay for this book. The Windows pattern has the biggest pieces.
The pillow's not right.
Yeah, it is. I was holding it while you were going.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Say when.
Okay. Okay, I'm back, Sandra.
Oh, she hasn't told me.
She's ready yet?
Yeah.
Okay, just want to let you know I'm back.
You should check Tracy's link out above. She bought some fabric. It is absolutely beautiful.
Tracy's. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Dave, can you close those curtains? It's
Why?
putting a really bad glare over here.
You don't like sunshine?
I love sunshine.
Yeah, right.
It's making a super bad glare. All right. Tracy. Moving on up. Okay, I had 2 hot dogs. Where exactly is it?
Uh, it's up.
I
Up
got it. I got it. I got
Okay.
it.
Pansy Paradise. Wait till you see that fabric. Which log cabin with the twist, Patty G? I have the log cabin with the twist book.
Oh, all blue.
And the
Oh, my
butterflies
favorite
and the
color.
pansies, and isn't that beautiful?
Oh man, it is absolutely gorgeous. Wow, Tracy, how'd you know that was my favorite color? Huh? Who told you?
And
Yes, it's
Vicky
very
says, "Hi,
pretty.
Dave."
Dave, Vicky said hi. I think the red cream log cabin is finished. I'm going to try the log cabin with a twist. It's so pretty. What book is, oh, log cabin with a twist?
Yeah. And there's several in there. That's the one in the twist.
June says, you guys are my sunshine. Today, no sun for a few days. Patty, love the intensity of those
That's
colors.
the book.
Thank you, June. Patty, Sandra, I have that book and love the pretty blocks in it. Yeah, I love those
Yes.
colors too. I don't have the book, but it's very pretty. Okay.
Well, you can do them in hexies, diamonds. She says I gotta give her another minute. Try 90-degree triangles.
So many different
Equilateral
ways.
triangle.
Wow.
And then they have equilateral triangle graph sheet, so you can figure it out. The square. The square is the one that's on the front.
They have a whole ton of, have you ever made any of them in there?
That what?
Have you ever made any that's in there?
No, this book was just given to me. Brown and yellow, page 59. This is the one Patty G's talking about.
Let's see. Tracy says, right now I'm still busy washing the mortar out from under my fingernails. My butt cheeks are sore from crawling around on my hands and knees on the living room floor all day yesterday. Aw.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Tracy. You'll get better.
Okay, there's the one that Patty G's talking about's up on the screen.
You know how long it takes for it to get to me? Oh, Wow, that's a log cabin.
Log cabin with a twist.
That's pretty. It looks like fish. Fish and stingrays.
Yeah.
So it
Patty
looks like
likes
to me.
challenges.
Yep. Okay, so Tracy says it's okay, June. That just reminds me how out of shape I am. It is actually good for my muscles. Yep. And honestly, I love doing home improvement projects. Yes, it makes your home look
Yes.
so much nicer, doesn't it? Yep, yep.
Yeah, it's just home improvement projects was one. At least I can't disagree with myself, I guess.
You would find a way.
It's like before I rearrange furniture, I always take the tape measure in. I get all the exact measurements and see if it's even going to work out before I start moving everything. Because I want to take and put the stuff that's on my one shelf in the closet. And then the dolls, bring them out on the shelves where everybody can see all of the dolls at one time.
Are they in your closet?
They're in the closet, yes.
Okay, so you want to trade.
But they're on shelves and I open the doors. They're not always in the dark. And then I rearrange them, and when I rearrange them, I'm going to take pictures of each one this time.
Vicky's cleaning out her pantry.
Yeah.
Oh, Vicky, sit down and rest, hon.
She's trying to get rid of that smoke smell. That takes
I
forever.
know. I know, I know.
Lori said she'd be back,
Okay.
but she told me to take care before she left. But I'm hanging on to last minute.
Mhm.
It's my friend's known to take forever now and then. So it's just one of those things. I don't rush.
What's your friend's name?
Nothing.
Huh?
No, she doesn't work.
No. Is she retired?
She's been retired since she's 45. She's on a disability. She had cancer. And she has a colostomy bag and all the good things in life.
That's not a good thing.
No, I know it's not.
I am so happy that okay, I want to send this to Granny D because let her know she subscribed to the wrong channel. My old channel. I have another channel. Please subscribe to that one because she's coming on live here in a minute. Okay. All right. Got that done. I tried to find where I could message her, but there was nowhere to do it. They've changed everything so much. Okay. Are you using vinegar to whip everything down with?
Yeah, she is.
Oh, to wipe everything down.
Yeah.
Yes. Vinegar with lemon. My new Jack tool works great. Which one is it, Patty?
Her clover. It's flat on. It doesn't roll off your table.
Mm.
I've watched it. All of mine roll off my table.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
I'm thinking about putting my yoga mat across my whole tabletop here. And then that way my cutting mat won't move either. And then the stuff should quit rolling off. I don't do yoga, but I bought a yoga mat.
Well, that's a good idea.
Oh, and Vicki McFarland, Dad's picking up the kids to take as he got off work early.
Holiday.
That time later. And Patty G says, I do like the handle much better than the blue ones. Okay.
Vicky, have to leave.
No, Vicky says nap time later.
Oh.
She's going to work on getting stuff done.
Chase's fur is everywhere.
Yeah.
But it's my fault I hold him. Plus, he sneaks in here at night when we're sleeping.
Well, with the clover having, like kind of flat sides, when you hold your seam ripper, it should help you keep your seam ripper the same direction. Where the round ones were constantly having to turn to get it back in the right position, is what I'm thinking also.
Mm-hmm, you're right.
All right, before I do something, I better clear my memory. I sure wouldn't want to be sewing on the elephant and write CNA. That would
Well,
not be
it
good.
could be a mommy elephant, certified nurse.
Susan, you're out. My spaghetti sauce is started. No, yo, Patty, my Happy Mail from Danny hasn't got here yet.
Wow.
I live in a whole nother zone, I guess.
Was she on yesterday? Because I kept looking for her.
No, she was not on yesterday. She announced that in our thing. And Vicki McFarland says, our floors are not level, so I have to put barriers around to keep on the all on the table. No sewing until the kids are gone tomorrow in the morning for school. Oh, so you can just relax right now.
Sewing is relaxing.
Sewing is amazing how you can lose track of time.
Mm-hmm.
And in the 8 hours that we sewed, my friend did not get up once. I can't do that.
Wow. I thought I was bad.
It's like, I have to get up. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, because your legs start hurting, and even
I-
on an 8 hour job, they let you get up. You
It's-
know.
Oops, be right back. I hit the thing, so I shook you guys up.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go look because I think it's this. Is it simply or sweet? Well,
Vicky.
either of them.
Terry, Sandra, which long arm do you have again? I will try to remember. Valerie to Tracy, I have TT fabric by Chunga, a Wong blur on 1001 to 1010, and fish 8814. I have no idea what that's all about, but okay.
It is the Simply 16. The Sweet 16 is the sit down one.
Like the oh, what's that called?
By Handy Quilter.
Like the cutie or whatever that's had.
It's like, yeah. I don't like the sit down table topper. That's no more than free motioning on a domestic. It's just a bigger machine, bigger throat. I should write a note on what my machine is because I can't remember. I just remember 16.
Bye. No mail today, Dave.
See, Valerie. I have Timeless Treasure Fabric by something, yeah. Flursium and fish. Vicky McFarland, relax. You bet. I sewed on Teddy and Santa ornament. Stitches were too loose on almost all the seams I had already sewn. Had to
Oh,
redo
no.
beads and sequences too. And then Tracy talking to Valerie. Valerie, were you buying fabrics from So Yeah?
I heard they had $6 fabric the other night. I almost went over there. Almost.
Well, that's what their fabric is. Isn't that the price it is every Saturday night?
Not $6.
Yeah, $6 a yard is their, I think, Saturday night special. What they do.
I almost went over there, but I didn't.
See, I can buy fabric when I know what it looks like, but I have to know what it looks like. And the one I ordered looks like this gray. It's a marbly effect, so it looks like dust rolling.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I went too light, it would make my elephant even stand out more. And so Terry says, yes, that is the price. Those So Yeah sales stress me out. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Valerie, I bought from Missouri Star Quilt Company and Amazon. Vicky McFarland, I was able to put Santa Bear together again like Humpty Dumpty. June Hansen says, I don't buy, but I watch once in a while. And so Terry talking to Laura, I stopped following, I can't look. They make you feel like you need everything they show. And you know when it's a good one because those numbers are slapped up there and it's gone.
Yep. And the numbers go up there so fast.
Okay. Well, I will see you ladies tomorrow. I'm going to keep you on the side.
Did
So
she
if you
just
have
call you?
questions, yeah. So
Okay.
if you have any questions, I'm still available. Just I'll watch over there.
Okay, have fun.
Okay. Bye for now.
Okay. Okay. I was able to pull Santa Bear together again like Humpty Dumpty. Oh, Becky. June, I don't buy, but I watch once in a while. I've never bought over there either, ever. Terry, Laura, I stopped following. I can't look. They make you feel like you need everything they show. Yeah, and why did they ask my address and my phone number? Do you guys know? Valerie, I only have email and text, no links. Vicky, bye, take care. Patty, my aunt calls us So Yeah Brothers snake oil salesman. Oh, that's cute. Laura, it's so fast and sometimes they are all talking at the same time. I tried a few times and I was like, I don't need any fabric that much. And Mona said bye and bye, Sandra. Yeah, I've never bought, so it's okay with me if they want to, because I've never bought anything, so that's too bad. I would go. So you guys want to watch what I'm doing here, or are you okay? I will be very happy to move you down if you guys would like to see what I'm doing, which is not much. I'm just cutting. Wow. A lot of threads on this little piece. Okay, 26. Okay, nothing by Sandra. um, yes, I do. Not like to compete for fabric, so none from So Yeah for me. Yep. It's not that you're competing, it's just that so many people, they want like 4 yards here and 3 yards there, and so the other person doesn't get a chance. And they should make, well, I can't really say that, because what if they're the one, that you're the one that wants the 3 yards or whatever. So no, I really can't say that. But there should be a way where everybody can shop and be happy, right? And you guys are right, they go too fast, and that's one reason why I don't buy. 29. Gosh, 32 of these. Kathy, what is on the wall behind you? Well, oh, that's my kitty and my unicorn. No, that's both my kitties. That's my kitty latch hook that I did in the class early on, and the kitty latch hook that I just finished not too long ago. Tracy, same here, Valerie. Yep. June, put it down so we can see something besides. Okay, will do. I have watched them a few times, but they don't hold the fabric closer to the camera so you can the fabric patterns better. Yep. Terry, oh no, just when I said I quit quilting, I got a pattern I bought on Etsy in the mail today. LOL. Maybe in June I will do it. It's a cute pattern, the blue onion quilt. Never heard of it. June says, Lorraine, I felt like that too. I want to feel the fabric before I buy. And Susan says, I watched them once and they are too fast. Yes, they are. Okay, I'm going to go down so you guys can watch me, okay? I won't be able to see where I'm at unless I go on the phone. So let me. Okay, perfect. I'm perfect. Well, maybe a little. Let's see. Down or up? Let me see. Down. Or I can go up a little bit, but I think it's down. Oh, I would love to make that pattern. It's so cool. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's good. This is what I'm doing, guys. So here I am. Okay. And what happened to it? Okay. I'm cutting the background fabric for my summer moon. Okay. And they want it to be 1 3/4. Okay, so as far as I know, okay, I put it on the wrong. I won't be able to read chat here, so let me go back. All right. Okay, that's good right there. Thank you. Vicky, that's nice, Kathy. We can see what you're doing. Be back later. Okay, Mona. Good to see what you're doing, says June. Susan, at least if I watch the fabric patch box openings, they take their time. I no longer watch them. Have way spent. Bye, Mona. That's true, true, true. I thought about maybe getting in one of the box subscriptions, but I don't know which, if I did, okay, which box would you guys recommend? What would be the best subscription box? Okay, I think I have. One more to do here. Okay. Tracy, the blue onion quilt pattern has so much movement. Beautiful. I like those rulers, Kathy. The only creative glue ruler I have is the one to make a pineapple block. Yeah. These are really handy, Patty. I mean, I'm getting some more creative grids because I like creative grid. I think that the rulers are, I like how they handle and how, they have the 1/4 inch measurement for you along the side right here. So you know how sometimes when you're doing the triangle square or the triangle stuff and cut a 1/4 of an inch off, well, it's right here. You just line it up with what you have, and that really is convenient for me because I'm not too awfully good with, and I'm getting them all for the so, and here's the 4.5. So I had the 3.5 and I had the 4.5. And for the life of me, I cannot find the 2.5. Okay. But I do have these two. And they're the only, oh, and the big one down here. And let me see, hold on. This is what I got at Margaret's sale that she had for that lady that passed. So I can't see to tell you. 6, no, yeah, 6 by 12, 6.5 by 12.5, 18-inch, and I'm not sure what this one is. Some kind of a square something in the middle here, but they're all creative grids, all 3 of them. So I figured, especially this 18-inch, it was only $12. I mean, what a deal, huh? And this one was 6. So you paid way more than that on the can you guys see? Really, really big 18-inch. I haven't even opened it yet, but plus the ones that are coming, which I am very much looking forward to. Can't wait. I bought the 6 by 12 creative grid ruler as my old ones wear out and I will buy new. Exactly. And Susan, I love the Open Gate quilt subscription box, but it's the only one I had to cancel it though because of rent. Okay, what did I give you in the Open Gate one? I know. Yep, it is insane. But if you want creative grids, you know, they cost the most, I think, of all the rulers out there. So, and yeah, y'all are right. It is insane. Totally insane. Totally insane. I've worn this little 3.5 one to the ground. I mean, the edges aren't even good anymore. I've used it so much. I'm not sure if I have OmniGrid 3.5. I don't know. I have a bunch of OmniGrid also. But Susan would love the 18. I know. I got it at the Margaret Lewin's thing that she was doing. I jumped on that one. Tracy says, yes, it does. That's why I wanted it. But the ruler is 50. Here goes Soberry Terry creating a ruler. Terry, Kathy, I don't subscribe, so I can't help you. Nobody subscribes to any boxes that they can help me out. Teresa Louise, what's that one you subscribe to? Is she still here? Laura says, I think Quilter Select rulers are more. Oh, are they? Are they better than Creative Grids? Shoot, I lost track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2, 3, 4, 5, Okay, 7 more. 6, 7, 8, 9. Only 30. Okay, I need to do 2 more. Okay. Susan, 2 projects, a spool of Orifel thread, patterns for the 2 projects, and sometimes a bonus fat quarter. If you pay an extra 10, you get back in fabric too. So did they give you the fabric too or no? Help me out with what box you subscribe to, what subscription for a box of whatever. June doesn't subscribe. I've been buying small square rulers from Amazon and keep sending more than I asked for. Get 2 or 3 of the same size bonus. I prefer creative grids, says Laura. Brenda, I get GED Designs Color Club. I get 5.5 yards a month for 33. Wow, that's a good deal, Brenda. And hi, Brenda. Thank you for joining. Michelle, I don't subscribe to any boxes either. I prefer to buy what I need and like. Okay. I just need to know if I have to have the fabric. Because a lot of those boxes, they supply the fabric at the same time. So that's what I wanted to know, if $31. No, it's not going to work. $31, $32. Okay. Trash. I can use this on the little one. 32 of these little things. Wow. I can imagine how. Okay. I will take a photo of what is in the January box and share it. Thank you, Susan. You've been working and lurking. Yeah. Thank you. Teresa McBrayer sent me some Orifel thread and I like it. So I got some more. It's coming. I think I got it from, did I get a Fat Quarter Shop? I think the Fat Quarter Sew Sampler provides enough fabric for 1 block. I haven't tried out the patterns yet. Okay, thank you, Tracy. Thank you. Okay, I got some stuff to write down. And it's not the meeting ID. Put that right there for later. Okay. So I can go half and half on this. Well, actually 3/4. Okay. Let's see, 32. We'll start at the beginning. 1 3-inch. Let me make sure I'm going the right way. Okay. Buzzards, Roost. Summer Moon. Large block. 1 3-inch square. And that is the background. Wow, background. So the way I look at it is, instead of wasting Post-it notes, okay, put it on this. And I think because there's 32 of them here, I think I'm going to have one of those large. It's crammed full now. Huh. Okay, there's no mail.
Yeah, he was with me. Knowing my condition, he wanted me to struggle with my phone to carry the cardboard boxes and he take out the trash can. He was all angry with me.
Sorry. Okay, then we have one that needs to be ironed over here. Be right back, guys.
He was trying to cut corners.
Of course. Once again. Are you surprised? Okay. Here's this the center or the another background? No, it's another background. Wow. Okay, so how we doing? Okay, I'm gonna check out just 1 second. Tracy, I am also subscribed to Perfectly Piece. You get fabric and sewing machine files to machine piece the block in the embroidery hoop. Oh wow, the last box came with some adorable little leather homemade tags. Nice. I don't know how to do those, Terry, but thank you. Buzzards, Roost, Summer, Moon. And we have 1, 3. I think I just did. It goes over here, guys. I put the wrong one. But I'm still going to need the large wonder clip for those. So, okay. 1 3-inch square. Oh, look at that. That matches perfect. Like I cut it to the 3 inches, but I did not. Okay. Teresa, will Louise left? Okay, so this would be the 32. 1 3/4 inch squares. Okay, so this is background B. Oh, block A. Block A. Believe me, that comes in handy when I do it. Otherwise, I would be so messed up. Okay, block B. Okay, large block. Block. Background. UND. Okay. Got it. Now put it on. I sometimes wonder. Okay, so that's that, and that. Those two are done. Okay. Let me go look at Facebook Messenger. I'll be right back, you guys. Facebook. Table toppers. Wow.
Well, this sucks.
What?
I'm so fish. With the dust.
Sorry.
I mean, sea monkeys die. I'm so fish die.
And Susan, How much is that box? Got my papers getting stuff. Buzzards, Roost.
He's gone. You think about it.
Summer Moon. Large block. Okay. Oh, did I write block B? No. Conveniently forgot. 32. No, sorry. That was the other one. 4, 8, 12, 16. 16. One and 3/4. 3-inch rectangle. Four of each color. Okay. And it's block C. Flying geese. Okay. Put them together. And the large part of it's done. See, I don't know what takes longer, really, guys, to cut it out or to sew it together. I don't know yet. I haven't made up my mind which one takes the longest.
Oh,
Yeah, they both take quite a while. Yeah. Okay, let's put another. Bring this one out. Let's do a little yellow purple here. Okay. No, I don't want those scissors to fall. Come on, get in there. Okay, put these together. Let me see where we at. 42. Well, I could do 42, but not 60. Do I tell them that you recommend it or what? Let's put it all together. Like so. And voila, the big large one is done. One is done, one and done. See, as I finish them, okay, I get my large clips back again. Okay, it's called Open Gates. That includes shipping and everything, right? Open Gates, G, oh, not G. Open Gates, quote box. $42.42. Susan. I just don't want to pay the extra for. Okay, got it. I will give them a call. Do you know their number? You can send it to me in Messenger because I like that box. Okay. So I wanted to show you guys, I don't know if you can see it, but up in here and all the way around my ruler, can you see where it's all dented in? Because I've used it so much, especially right here at the 2.5 mark. It does get dented. That one is. This one is not. And like I said, I don't know what happened to my 2.5 inch one. But this one is really nice all the way around. 4.5. So, which rulers do you use the most, Patty? I like this one too. That one's pretty cool. One of my favorites from Missouri Star. There's a, oh, it's too light, I can't see. Mm-mm. No mail delivered today. So, 43rd. I know. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and continue cutting. I don't see a phone number. They have a website. Oh, okay. And is that what's called Open Gates website? All right. I know. Open Gate website. I know. And how long have you been doing this, Susan? Did Patty leave? Oh no, I had a question for her. Goodbye. Okay. Patty, I have a question. Patty. And when you first sign up, this includes shipping and everything, right? It's clear one from Quilt Sense. The small yellow one? Like this one, but smaller than this one? This one right here is one of my favorites. I use this all the time. Well, okay. I don't have the small yellow one from Missouri Star. I have this one and I have the longer one over here that goes to 15. See, this one goes to 8. Okay, this is 8. And then the other one goes to 15. And then I have a 10, an 8, and a 10. And that's about it for Missouri Star. Yeah, I was wondering if okay. I thought you were talking about Creative Grids, my friend. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll work on my ornament. Okay. Put Summer Moon away. But not on my kitty. Get my ornament out of the way. I might can finish it. I don't know. Let me see. Oh, it's too far, darn it. I don't think I can reach it with my. Don't drop. Ooh, I did it with my grabber. Getting good at that. Let me tell you. Can't reach something. I use it with my grabber. Okay. Why do I have the arrow here? Okay, hold on, Valerie. I'll read your comment. Yeah, include shipping. Okay, thank you, Susan. And Valerie, I like Missouri. Kathy, I bought 2 after seeing you use them. Oh, you really did, really? Yep, those are 2 I have. Not the 5, the 2, I think 2. I think I might have the 5. What do I have? I have no. Oh no, because I had the 6. Okay. No, I didn't get the 5. I don't think it might be. I don't know. I got a bunch of those. And I have more coming. Oh, well, I'm glad that you liked it so much that you got it after watching me. That's cool. Okay, I'm just going to finish my little ornament thing here. Okay, let's go red. I'm so very glad that Teresa cut all this out previously before sending it to me. It makes a big, big difference in the ball. Really does. Okay, red. I think I need 8. White and red. Yeah, those, people say, oh, the Missouri Star rulers aren't that good because we can't see, the numbers and blah, blah, blah. Well, you know what? I can see the numbers. I don't know why you guys can't. But if you don't like it, I understand. But, I get it. Let's see. There is more down here. Like here's a red brick. I might have to iron a few of these. Possibly. This one's red. Valerie, I have 2 and 5. Oh, 16's long, huh? Lori, $60 is a lot. Times 12 is lots of fabric I could buy.
Well,
I would buy the patterns. What?
yeah.
Says Lori. I know that would fit. Okay.
You went upstairs?
Yeah. You weren't gone very long.
Oh, no, wait before church.
Okay, I'm gonna iron these pieces real quick. Okay. I know they're gonna get folded, but folded in a different shape than here. So I ironed some more of these pins because this is not near, ordered. This is not near enough. So okay, now I can start. I don't really want this blocking what I'm doing. Move it over here till I need it again. Okay, here's my pins. I need my symbol. Okay, symbol. Piece of cake. Open and shut. Okay. All right. Continue. I'm going to start in the middle here. Here where I see this. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's right there in the middle. Okay. Dead center. Well, sometimes, not always, sometimes they send good fabric. So, it's the lesser of 2. And since I'm unable to go out and about right now, I have to do what I can with what I got. So that pretty much sums it up. Do what I can with what I got. Yep. And if you want to, I tell people, if you want to start a quilt video of your own, you have to have the necessary things to do it. That's why I almost had to close down a while ago, because I was running low. But thanks to Courtney, it all worked out. So okay, Vicky. Patty to Lori. That is a lot of money. I don't subscribe to any boxes for that reason. I prefer to buy fabric or patterns, far less than $720 a year. Well, if you look at it that way. But I've never been subscribed to a box, so I just wanted to check it out and see how it is. And if you don't like it, you can always cancel, right? No law that says you have to do it. There's a happy face here. How cute. Okay, so let's start here. Okay. So this is how I do it. Okay. Probably wrong, but it works. So you know the old thing. If it works, don't fix it, right? Yes, Lori, that's too much for me in a year. I don't need anything. I have sold out of my fabrics that I have a year and still have plenty left. I can't even see. See, I don't have that. I don't have that luxury. I don't have hardly any, come think of it. I have fat quarters, and well, that pretty much sums what I have. Bought a fat quarters and not a lot. Ran out of jelly rolls. I have a little bit of fabric. I haven't been able to go to Joann's for like 3 years, so. And Joann's is, there is one around here, I heard, but there's also a fabric, a friend of Margaret Lewin's works at, and I need to find that place and check it out. I hate all these excess threads hanging down here. Let me put it in and see if I can. No, cut it off. Okay, June. It's just, fabric is just so darn expensive these days. And see, some of it I'm even able to reach out to the next group that I've already done, which is not what I wanted to do, but it's okay. Okay, then, so I use 4 of these pins per ball. So I think I ordered 3 more of these boxes here to get me through. Okay, let me see this one. And the reindeer. Is anybody else doing more ornaments to finish off their 12 ornaments? Or no? Jen, you didn't lock the door up there, did you? At the top? Okay. Huh? No, I'm asking you. Okay. Okay, now I'm going to go this way, over here, and then over here. Okay. It's not perfect, but it's perfect for me. I'm happy with it. Okay, there's no white showing or anything like that. Almost time for us to start our blocks again for our sampler. I'm getting excited. Being very excited for that. Ow, 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 ow. Jab me in the finger. No jabbing in the finger, it's not allowed. That hurt. Okay, so now I have to do each side because it didn't quite reach where I wanted it to. Okay. Okay. Now turn it, and I will use the reindeer or the deers, but I call them reindeer because it's Christmas fabric, but it's really deers. Okay. They look like reindeer to me. So and I can't do my friendship quilt until the jelly rolls get here. So because I kind of ran out of colors. Now, Vicky McCartan. To my amazement, my scan results came in just now. Most of my doctors are closed today. Maybe I'll get a call from Dr. Wood's report. Okay. Goodbye, Vicky. Have a great night. I wish you the best of luck, okay? I hope they came out great. So Gladys says bye, Vicky. Yeah. We are all tending to dinner or, you know, whatever. Whatever. Okay, and then the fourth one right there. Okay. So I have Patty says bye, Vicky. I'm just looking here to see if. Okay, that's good. I thought that was part of the, right here. I'm thinking, how come I got so much? Because I thought that white was part of the ball here, but it's not. Okay, push in. And then like this, okay. Push in. Okay, now do the one flap over the top. Okay. And push in. Okay, that should hold it, but just in case, I'm going to do another one. Okay. Okay. There's those four. Okay, see. All right, now I need some green, I think. Because you don't want to use the same color again. That's not very, you know. I need 8 green. 1, 1, 2. No, it's not green. 2. God, they're stuck together. Hold on. 1. Okay. Very thick. 1, 2. 3. 1, 2, 3. See what I got here. Okay, here's some green with black. So 4. Come on, I need 8, not 4. 5. 6, 7. Because there is no more green. 8. Okay. Or maybe we list it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they gave me 2. Why don't we do it this way? Okay. All right, set that aside over here. Okay. All right. Some of these are so beautiful, I don't want to touch them, you know, but that makes for a beautiful Christmas ball, right? So, okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so now what you do is you go down to like right here and you start 1/4 of an inch down. This is where I was getting lost last time. Okay. Go all the way around. So you should take up 8 spots. And I was totally getting lost on that. Trying to remember to do the 8 spots. All right, where'd it go? Dropped one, darn it. Okay, so it's like that, and it's about 1/4 of an inch from right up here on the top. Okay. Now I'm giving you guys my secret on how I used to throw the baseball, softball, whatever. I used to hold it like this with my right hand to throw it. So I go. Okay. It's a little bit over. Hold on, I gotta fix it. Nothing major. It just wasn't even with the, okay. Okay, then again, let me go down.
Yeah, who are you talking to?
All right. Covering up all the white that I see that I can cover up. I'm trying to cover it all up, okay? So that we get rid of the white. Okay. Okay, and then I go, where's my next one that looks like that? It would be over here, right here. Okay, so I go 1/4 of an inch away from that one. It'd be cool if there was a way to paper machete this on. I think that'd be really pretty, like my grandma's has hers paper machete that she gave me. I don't think they're styrofoam balls though. I think they're
Unknown caller.
okay. Goodbye, Jen. You have a great day, okay? Thanks for coming, hon. I think they were hard. Okay, see, this is where I get lost. All right, right here. Look at where you were the last time. Try to keep track of where you were. As you build on this, it's going to be a lot harder to see, let me tell you. My knee. Okay. Going down. This is not green. This is black, but it's very, very pretty. I like it. So I thought that it would look cute over here. That's why I'm using it. Because it looks very, very pretty. Okay, going down. So who in here caught up with Beck and all those guys this week? I was unable to watch her. How's she doing? You know, Becca, Donna. I did see Teresa Louise. But okay, let's do this really pretty light green. Okay. I was going to use the rotary cutter. That would have been disastrous, huh? Because I think okay. So this one is here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yep, it goes in between these two. Okay. Thought so. She is better? Okay, good. Thank you, Susan. I was worried about her. I'm glad she's doing better. Because I had a previous thing that I had to do and I couldn't get out of it. Yes, me in a wheelchair. I'm a very busy person. Can't believe it. But thank you, Susan. That makes me feel good that she's doing better. I like Becca. I like Becca, I like Tiffany, I like Teresa Louise, and Beth, and Courtney. Beth should be about ready to have her baby, huh? Pretty soon. Oh no, March. Was it March or February? Now I'm lost. Okay. 2, 3. Could be either. You know. This piece has to be ironed. Okay. If you pick up these little pieces, you know. I'm working on my ornament ball. Almost done. I vowed to make one a month. So if I finish this, then I will have finished my 4 Farm Girl Vintage blocks that I needed to do for January and this. And that'll be 5 things done for this month. Been on phone with your mom. How's everything going? Okay. Now. All right. 1, 2. And here, 3. Again, I'm going down 1/4 of an inch. Okay. And folding. I made a Christmas tree like that. Pins hurt the finger. I know. That's why I'm using my thimble here. They hurt the fingers bad. You made a Christmas tree like this? How big was your tree? Dad is struggling a little today, but mom's sciatic nerve is bothering her. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, in the middle. Almost forgot about the middle over here. Okay. Now continuing going around my little ball. And two, it depends on what size ball you have to what size, to how many of these you're going to use, right? So, oh, that closed up. Okay. Okay, now here, 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 here. Ooh. About 7 inches or a little taller. Oh, that'd be so cute to do one of those. She has doctor appointment tomorrow. Patty, Lana, I made a tree in 2 ornaments times 5 for my aunt. Talk about sore fingers. I was wearing sports tape plus symbols. Wow. Susan, I have sewn a jelly roll race flimsy table runner, table topper, 2 placemats, and the baby girl quilt flimsy since the new year. Just in 2 weeks? Are you kidding? Wow, you're way ahead of me, Susan. And you work. How did you manage that? Wow. I'm a very slow quilter. I'm one of those that has to make sure that everything is in its place. What do they say? A place for everything and everything in its place, right? I'm one of those. So I can't believe that. Patty, I know, right? Says Lana. Yep. Okay, let me see my steamroller. It helps. And 2, you want to try to make sure that you're getting it on the right, holding it in half as best as you can. I'm not perfect, far from it, but I am trying to get it to the best of my ability over here, which really isn't saying too awfully much. Okay, I'm going to put it in right here. Yes, I am, Diane. Everybody deserted me. All by myself. Do you feel like coming on with me? Susan, I did have the week off between Christmas and New Year's, plus I can take projects to work to sew. Oh, well, there you go. You're hand sewing it, or that's still an awful lot. I mean, an awful lot. I'm just saying. She had to go help her friend work on a quilt. She's here, but she's not here. Susan, and the jelly roll race was the only bigger project. Yeah, I heard those jelly roll races are fun. That's what I heard. So the last one of these I did, I had to have about what? Oh, I'd say a week off or recoup my fingers. At least a week. Minimum a week. Let's see here. I'm cutting. You don't think until you look, man, all these little tiny threads, you don't want those. That makes your project not look good, right? Okay. Sew, binding, sew, applicate down. Yeah, I mean, I can sew the binding, but I've never hand sewn the applique. I did it by machine for my chickens. And I know you do, Diane. I made a few jelly roll quilts, but I added stuff between each strip. There you go. That makes you happy. But for me, everybody remember thumbs up for me? Please. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, right here. Because you're going to do 8. Yes. But I almost got them. I've never done the jelly roll race. I watched people do it. Like one time, Margaret and her sister Sue did it. My God, that was so funny. I love watching people do it. I've never done it myself. I thought maybe someday on the channel we might do it. If everybody wants to and if everybody's okay with it, I thought it would be good to go on and do it. Diane said, I made 2 of these ornaments. We'll make more. Always says, okay, Lana. Good to hear. Yeah, I've made, this is my 3rd one. I made 2 that we put on the tree and it looked really nice. Ken's all, if you make 12, where are we going to put them on the tree? Hey, there's always room for ornaments on trees. Always. Do you guys agree? Because these can be very time consuming. Lana, hi. Hi, Diane. Yep. Like I said, my plan is to make enough once a month, not counting Christmas or not counting December, actually. So I say the more the merrier, the brighter, the whatever. There's a whole bunch of this fabric here. I would like to use it on something else. What's left of it, because it's absolutely beautiful. And that's my plan, to use it on something else other than the ornament. I will race with you. Awesome, Diane. Yes, the more the merrier, the better. And I can find an unspoken for jelly roll. Thank you, Diane. Wouldn't that be fun? You'll probably beat me, but it'll be fun. It'll be loads and loads of fun, I think. Right? Right. And they say the more the merrier. I agree. Minus for LOL says yes. I hate that autocorrect. It's a pain in the 11 kazoo. Oops, I got 2 pins. I don't need 2. I only need 1. One for this one particular project or corner. Okay. And right here. Cover up the little black. And I think that's it for around, yeah. Okay, so I got the one more. This is the one that's really thick. I thought there were 2. I just need to press my strips. As long as you do it on a day I'm home, LOL. Well, yeah, Diane, I gotta wait for a jelly roll to get here. I ordered 2 of them, but I need 1 of them. Would you cut your strips in half or leave them? Most people, they leave them like it is, but if you want to cut it in half so that you have that you can add the extra, whatever it is you're making and you want to add to it, then you could do that also. So that's the way you want to do it. I'm just saying. Okay, let's move it up a little bit. You know, remember I told you about getting those games and everything that my friend passed away and all that? Still haven't gotten them. Can you believe that? Yeah, with the fabric. Okay. Patty, I think the floral print jelly rolls are perfect for a jelly roll. They look so feminine and dainty. What floral print ones? Lana, I think cutting them in half gives you more. Yeah. And some people do and some don't. But I've seen where they they open it up and they iron it and away they go. They cut nothing. So it's just up to, the individual person, I guess, who's doing it, whatever they want to do. Diane, we would all have to use the same size. Yep. Well, you want to make a good, what they usually use is the 42. So now I need to find 4 more red. Where'd it go? On my leg. Okay. Lana, Patty, I might have an unspoken for flower print jelly roll. Now she has to go look. I don't have one. So maybe I would have to go and buy one. Okay. Those jelly rolls can get expensive. Okay, red. 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 One more. And red. I know there are 2 here. Red. All right. Now, I haven't even really made a dent on three of these. I haven't even made a dent. Can you believe that? Okay. Use it up, Lana, to keep the race fair. I end up with 84 from 42. Well, you cut them in half, right? And we just do the length of it. But then there are some that like going the other way and stuff like that. So there is some that people do cut. Did you guys see the one with Margaret and her sister? I was trying to sew and I couldn't. I was laughing so hard. I couldn't even sew. It was so funny. But yeah, that would be totally fair. If we all did the same one, started at the same time. I think that we would have so much, that would be a blast. I mean, a total blast. Kathy, if I private message you a pic, can you look at it now? See if Patty thinks it would work. Okay. Go ahead. I'll look at it. Let me know when you send it. Hello, Miss Diane. How are you and Tom doing? Says Patty. If you cut it, means twice as many seams. Exactly. And Lana, I can't buy any more fabric until I use up some of this. Well, I wish I could say that. Did you private message it, Lana? I didn't see it. All right. Let me see. Yes, that would work. There are 42 of them. And yeah, oh, that's beautiful. Man, I love that. I love that, Lana. Yes, ma'am, that would work. Okay. So beautiful. Not buying any fabric either. Well, maybe a jelly roll. LOL. Yeah. Um, Patty would think that it's beautiful. It's very pretty. It's not your traditional jelly roll, Patty. It's the strips that you buy, 42, and they're already in the package type thing. And she wanted to know if I thought that you would like that, and the answer is yes. I think you would. But it's still 2.5 inches, and it's still a jelly roll. So they're not your colors. Oh my gosh, they're my colors. Oh, they're beautiful. I would love to have one of those, Lana. Otherwise, the other is fabric. Last I knew. From Soya. It's from Soya. Oops, I forgot to put on my thimble. Why is my finger hurting? Okay, the Soya brothers, Brody, Zach, and Tincum, something that come. They're beautiful, Lana, beautiful. That's all I know. Okay. Yep. Love that lady. Love it, love it. Vernatex, yep. Yep. Susan, my jelly roll race was made with 1.5 Christmas jelly rolls. Wanted it bigger. These would be with 2.5 because we don't have 1.5, I don't think. Diane doesn't want soya anymore. Yeah. A lot of people say they don't want soya anymore, Diane. A lot. It's their own demise. Okay, let's see. This isn't red, but it's a good way to use up my orange. It goes in there, stars, you know. Little star Bethlehem and all that. And the Christmas. Okay.
I'll meet with this or what? Pokemon Unite.
Hey, some guy on Jen's channel gave her $144 last night through my PayPal. Thought that was really cool of him. Susan, Lana, she is not with the strips. 2.5 years, 2.5. Lana says would make a nice spring throw though. Susan, the jelly rolls were 2.5. I used 1 jelly roll plus the half of another. And Lana, Susan, I understood. And Diane, they got too full of themselves. Yeah, they did. They did. And, you know, give them a little bit of extra that they're not used to. And what did they do? Right? Exactly. I agree. But they're still very nice. I've always thought they were super nice. So, huh? Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Lana, there's only 4 strips and it's 40. I read 42. And Patty, I haven't bought a jelly roll in maybe 4 or 5 years. Wow. Of course, you would know, Lana. It's right there in front of you. So. Okay, so what have I learned this month? Let's see. I learned how to cast on for knitting. Okay. I finished my 4 blocks for the Farm Girl Vintage. And I'm almost done with my ornament. They have begun to give bad service. And it's 2.5 by 42, 40 of them. Oh, is that what I read? Okay, I'm sorry, Lana. Sorry. My bad. My apologies. Would you like me to show it to Patty? I mean, to Patty. Isn't it Patty? Yeah. Would you like me to show it to Patty, Lana? And see if she approves? There's a couple ways this can go. She can either approve or disapprove.
Yeah.
Okay. It's okay. I thought it was 42 as well. Okay, thank you. Terry says, I have only 3 jelly rolls and I stare at them because I don't know what to do with them. I know there are tons of patterns out there, but they don't grab me enough to make them. Do you want to do it with us, Terry? All right, hold on. And then Sandra, do you want to do it with us? Okay, Lana. Okay, would this be okay for her to do jelly roll race with Patty? Let me know. Okay, Diane, you don't need a jelly roll. Just cut 40 of 2.5-inch strips from your stash. Yep, that would work too. But a jelly roll would be so much easier, I think. Can't see it. Okay, let me do it again. Because I have the computer screen down. That's why. Okay, hold on, I'll do it again. But this time I'll move the screen up. I'm sorry. Okay, hang on. All right, hold on. Okay. Okay. Are those kind of strips okay? Okay, you guys can all see it, right? See, my Zoom is a little bit behind. It's all right. I can go back down. I just want to make sure you guys can see this. Okay. All right. See it now. Good. Yeah, I see it now too. Okay. Is that okay to use, Patty? That's what Spanner wants to know. If that would be appropriate to use. That's what I thought, Terry. Okay. Okay, good. I'm glad you guys see it. Okay. So then it'll be okay, right? Yeah, I think it's beautiful. Lana doesn't like it. Oh, I'd take that in an instant. Yeah, I gotta get one. Maybe I have that blue one still that I was going to use. I'm not sure. All right, what happened here? All right, so, let me see. Where's that? Here it is. I was going to say, where's that one that I just did? I found it. Okay. Okay, 1/4 of an inch. Pretty colors though. Lana says, no, Diane, mine is a jelly roll. Terry, I'm busy admiring other people's sewing machines. LOL. Where can I get those roses that you put on your machine? I'd like to get some of those. Because I forgot where Susan said to go get them. Totally forgot. I wrote it down somewhere and I don't know where it is that I wrote it down. You know, I get like that. You lose whatever it is, right? Well, I'm like that too. You write it down, it's in your mind, and you totally forget. LOL, Terry, that will leave you with machine envy, says Diane. Nah, Terry's got a ton of machines. She's good. Just like you see what other people's machines are like, right? Terry, I know, Diane, it's a very dangerous game. I hope you feel better. I know, me too. Me too. All right, I think I need 1, maybe 3 more, maybe 4. I'm almost there, guys. Another project finished. How wonderful that would be, huh? This way. Get rid of these excess threads here. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see over here. Okay. Line it up here. Here. So you can kind of judge when you're doing it to make sure that it fits. Urban elements. Yay, Kathy. I'm hoping to feel better any day. Doctor just called with labs. A1C is 6.1. Where's the Pop-Tarts? Wow, that's awesome, Vicky. I'm happy for you. My A1C has to be in between 2 and 3. So that wouldn't work for me. That's high. But that's why they have me on all these pain pills and whatnot. You know? All right, what happened? Did you bend? Yep. But congratulations, Patty. Yes, that is great. I don't know why, but when I make these ornaments, it makes me really super thirsty. It's like I can't have enough, I can't get enough to drink, you know. I mean, super thirsty. Oh, I have more than one. Again. Okay, where are we at here? Why is it so hard? There we go. That hurt my finger. Okay. They said, keep doing what I'm doing and see you in July. Wow, July. Diane, Kathy, Urban Elements is the name of the place you get the roses. Oh, Urban Elements. Okay, let me write that down. Urban Elements. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. I keep forgetting I have that on. Okay, Urban. That didn't come out good because of my Urban Elements. Roses for my sewing machine. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Deeply, deeply appreciated. Okay. That's awesome, Vicki. I'm really happy for you. Yeah, I don't even know what my next doctor appointment is. I got a call probably sometime this week. Make it. Hmm? No, she said it would happen again, Jen. Well, she did that I know of. I don't know.
Although I think Vanessa would have been.
Hmm?
I think Vanessa would have been on it.
Yes, I agree. She would have. Okay. Patty, do you check your sugar levels? I do twice a day. I can actually recognize when my sugar gets over 150. I do when I have the strips. They don't always have strips for me. So yeah, I have the machine and all that. I just can't always check. Because I'll tell you, 90% of the time they don't have the strips. They have to order it. And you know, that could take about a month or longer. So oh, it's Elements with a Z. Okay, glad that you guys were able to watch me do that. Okay, thank you, Lana. I would probably be looking and going, wonder where it is. Okay, I fixed it. Elements with a Z. Okay, this one goes up here a little bit more. I want it to cover the white. I don't think, no. Move it over a little bit, up a little bit. Okay. And thank you so much, Patty and everybody. Look under tattoos, okay? Should I write that down? Yep, of course I should. Okay. Look under tattoos. Okay. They've got gorgeous tattoos, not just the roses, they got others for machines. Really? She got hers over there? Good to know. I didn't know that. I like Susan's and I like Diane's. I think they're very pretty. And I would like to do that for my machine. If it's not too expensive. They've got more than just the roses, huh? I was afraid you were going to say that. But you know what? That's okay. Okay, I need one more. One. Let's see this one. Yeah. Cut off the strings. I'm sorry if I hit the computer. Sorry. I didn't mean to. I'll cut off the strings over here. Okay. Yes, can I help
Yes,
you?
may I take your order, please?
Can I help you?
Do you want to supersize that?
All right.
Pepper, here you go.
You do this very last one. But the sheet is full of stuff. Yes, thank you, you guys. Oh, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Thank you. And it just peels right off, right?
No.
And goes right on your machine, correct? Yes, it doesn't. Is that correct?
No, it doesn't just peel right off.
Dave, you don't even know what I'm talking about. Okay, so this goes like this because it's going to cover. Okay. All right, let's get this in here and get it going. Okay. One, two, three, four. I'm gonna take some of this up here and cut it into 2.5 inch blocks. So I'm gonna one more, darn it. Okay. Okay,
Okay.
here we go, guys. Another one is done. Okay. But it's not really done because I have to have the ribbon to hang it up on the tree.
Also,
And the ribbon do I want to add? Thank you very much. Oh, oh. All right, I have many different colors here. So I'm thinking that maybe since I did so many reindeer, I think the red reindeer would look really nice. So I'm going to do red reindeer. Okay. And then what I don't use, I'm going to put back after I tape it. Up here's tape.
Also,
Oh, that was hard. Get off of here. Oh, it's taped to the. Wow, this one's taped all the way to the inside of the okay, let me see if I can get it. All they got to do is tape the one end, and that's all they got to do. They don't have to do anymore, right, guys? All right, got it.
so
Whoops. The tape wants to stick to my finger. Come on. All right. So let's see. I want a pretty good sized piece because it's going to go around. Okay. So let me start by, that looks like on the halfway mark here. Okay. Yep, you want the clear, Kathy, otherwise you have white paper behind your flowers when you apply them. Kathy, I shared Urban Elements with you on Messenger. Thank you so much, Lana. Okay, I'll go check it out. Thank you. Ow. Nobody likes my Christmas ornament?
no.
No, I do. I think it's party. Yeah, I'll go as soon as I put this on, okay, Lana? I have to do the, you know, to hang it. So I need to do this right now, and then I'll go look. Trying not to put the pins in my reindeer over here, you know. Easier said than done. Diane says, oh yeah, lots to choose. So I picked another one. I can see why they call these dressmaker pins now, because they really should only be in dresses, right? Okay, I'm just going to pin around until I get to the other one that I pinned in. And then I shall see. Okay. I don't know. All right. I didn't realize it was so big around. Wow, guys. You guys didn't tell me it was so big around. Still not there. Huh. Okay, I'm trying to go in a circle around the. Okay. Keeping it straight so it doesn't fall off the ornament doesn't fall off. Okay. Okay. Met in the middle there, which is what I wanted it to do. So that's good. Thank you, Lana. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, it's taken me a while to get it. Well, not really a while. I started it this month. So, and as I go on and do more, I'm going to have a whole bunch of them lined up, ready for the tree in December. Because that's an important thing, you know, the tree, right? Okay, these two are making it go crooked. I'm going to fix it. Okay, that one's good. Where's the other hole? Put it right here by the tree. That's what I didn't want to happen. I knocked it off. It's all right. I can pull it back up. Okay, and then where's the put it right here. See, I have reindeer and tree on here, and all of it is going to join this way. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I need to put two in this side where it joined on the ornament. I want to make some applique ornaments out of wool for my tree. They look so old-fashioned. I look. Yes, you cut out the part you want on the machine, then apply, rub out bubbles, and done. I clean my machine with a soft cloth and Windex. Okay, thank you so much, guys. Wow, I can't believe that just happened. Okay, so I don't want to lose the end of this. Okay. My whole ornament just went flying. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's get this going back the right way. I did not want that to happen, but I did not have a good grip on it. Diane, okay, I read what Diane says. Well, if it's easy to take care of, more power, you know, I like easy. Easy is good for me. See, these things are so little and my hands are so big that you like it? Okay, I'm definitely going to invest in some of that. I'll go check it out. Get my ornament over here. Wow. And it's so curly, this ribbon, that I just need to make sure that I'm doing it right, like so. Oh yes, Tucker on tonight, you guys? I would like to know. If y'all know. Okay, how big do I want my string to go from, to hang it up from point A to point B? I don't know. Okay, I have to put it in there so then it can go here, here, and hold it to here. Okay, so cut it right here. Okay, now finish rolling it up. And hello, okay. Dawn is interviewing Beth in 15 minutes. I made wool felt gingerbread man ornaments for Christmas. Oh, that was pretty. Purdy Purdy. Yeah, I like Beth. But I don't watch the interviews. I'm sorry. I got a very good reason for not watching interviews. So. At least I think it is. Okay, I'm going to tape this up so I don't lose it again. It goes rolling all over the place like it just did. Okay, now. All right. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I need to put another pin in here. Make it go. Like that's good. Okay. Up here at the top of the other one. Okay. I know, I bet you that was so pretty. I think Tucker comes on at 6. Gosh, I don't remember. Okay, then I have to do my little hanging extra so I can hang it. Okay. One, of course, the first one doesn't want to go in. Shocking. Positively shocking. Okay, 1, 2. You know, that kid, Tucker, is so knowledgeable that it just blows me away how much he knows. I mean, blows me away. One, two, three. Okay. Okay. There we go. All done. Isn't that cute? I don't want to hypnotize you guys. Okay. Christmas ornaments done. And only 2 bent needles this time. Wow. Right there in the trash. Okay. Put this stuff away. You know, I had 2 pencils up here. Now I got 1. It's amazing how things disappear, isn't it? My new ruler is hiding over here. Okay. Let's see. This goes back in here. Goes forward. See, my New Year's resolution is to try to get as much things done as possible of what I need to get done. Whether they be UFOs or, you know, anything of the like that. Try to get as much done as I can. Uh-oh. So that was a thing of a freezer paper I just knocked on. They have this sewing this right here. They have this for sale for only $25 at Amazon. If you guys want to check it out, okay. $25 is a good deal because I paid a lot more. I mean, a lot. And 25. So that, my friends, is a good deal. Let's see if I can close this. Probably not. Nope. Until I'm able to close it, I'm keeping it up here. Okay. Then over here, with my iron, I'm done for the day. Okay. Always good practice to turn off your iron. Yeah, I'm getting one of those little ones. So this is a little one. With the case and everything to keep it in, so. Because I won't use it as much as the big one, but. Okay. Clean up my mess as I go so then I can talk to you all. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, trash, water. I'm dying of thirst over here, so get a drink.
I'm just gonna be a silly.
Okay. Okay, Diane. Food put in Wade beat me up. I just checked and didn't see upcoming on Tucker. Okay. Yes, I think he does too. He's very, very knowledgeable in whether it be quilting or things like that. I love listening to him. So he's not coming on. Okay. Hello, Don. How are you? Hope everything's good. Welcome back, Sandra.
Yeah,
Susan.
just a minute. I got to get one shut down and start the other.
Okay. Susan says, well, Kathy and friends, I'm tired. Been up since 5 this morning and been either sewing, cutting fabrics, or pressing blocks. Going to get off, have my dinner early, and relax with a glass of wine. Bye. You have a great evening, Susan. Thank you so much for coming. Lana says,
now I'm in the right spots.
We are here. Are you done with your friend already? Wow, look at that. Wow, Sandra, how'd you get that done so fast?
I flipped all the patterns over and I've been working on these things on the sides.
Look at that. That looks awesome. I love it. So is your friend done for the day or?
Yes, she's going to bingo.
Yay. Bingo.
Yeah.
Sandra, Patty says, Sandra, your elephant grew.
It did.
It looks good, doesn't it? Look at that. Only 256 more pages to go.
Well, it's because of the scrappiness. I have to go here, go there, go here, go there.
Is there a body?
No, you'll like I call it his mumps. That's the side of his trunk.
Mhm.
And then down out of the bottom, right, of these two stick outs, that's where the tusk comes. And then so there's 4 legs and just a little bit of his front shoulder.
Oh, okay.
But that's the farthest point out the ear's gonna go. That's the width just about.
Wow. Patty says, look at those side stripes. Perfect. Sandra is going to be done before everyone else is. Oh, she always is, of course. Kick butt and get done first, Sandra. You're doing great.
Yeah, it's like I had to restack my pieces because of that mirror image thing.
Mhm.
So all my pieces are restacked. This is matching, this is matching. So it goes back and forth and keeps matching. And then when I get to the next two sections, because I don't know if they match exactly either. And I'm going to just keep going back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah, Lana says, welcome back, Sandra.
Oh, hello, Lana. Hello, ladies that I all missed.
How many are those the rest of them that you have to do, or?
Heck, I've only got 1 through 30, 1 through 29 are done, I think. No, 20. 1 through 20 is done.
Out of?
And then 1, 2, 3 more sections. So 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 20, 29. I've only got 29 sections done of 97.
Oh my goodness. Are you kidding?
No,
Oh,
I am not kidding.
is that
But
Crane announcing that he's almost at SeaTac?
Yeah.
Wow. He doesn't have to do it right there by your house. So, did you see my ornament?
Wow, you got it done. Another one done.
Another one done.
Another one bites the dust.
I'm excited. I have another one done. See, I'm getting these projects done little by little, which I never would have done before. I would have, totally procrastinated.
And then I figured I was safe to display it.
Yeah. Feel free.
Well, and I have me a sheet out here that I can hang over it.
Vicky Lemire says, looking great, Sandra. And Patty, I have 1 through 17, 18 through 37, and 38 through 52 done.
Yeah.
So you're halfway there, a little over.
Yeah. Patty is over, like I said, she's over half done.
Yeah. What color is yours, Patty? I mean, Sandra's trying.
Let's see.
How far is your friend, Sandra?
Just she's 1 through 15, and she's hung up sewing 16 and 17 together. And
why are you covering it? Don't cover it.
I don't want the other viewers to come on. Because it's like, I'm not teaching it. I don't want to be in trouble.
You're not going to be in trouble. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it is beautiful. But it's just one of those things.
Okay. At least you left it up long enough so we could see.
Oh, that's
Pink and purple undertones with a teal background. Ooh, Patty. Teal background.
It's like, I know what it looks like.
Oh, yeah, because you guys did it. I don't know what it looks like.
No, she sent me a picture.
Mm.
We keep each other updated.
All right. So we were talking while you were gone about doing a jelly roll race.
Well, last time I heard Patty G's been like 5 years since she bought one. Mine's been like 2013.
Well, you could take strips and cut it. That's what Diane said.
If I have the material to cut.
Oh my God.
I gotta go through.
Since when don't you have enough fabric? Come on.
It's like, because it's not my project, Terry. And
Yeah.
I haven't taught you guys how to sew it on this channel, but I just don't want to cause any contact creator problems.
I
just-
totally get that.
Yeah.
But other people are showing theirs without hesitation.
Well, Mona is doing it with them, and Patty, she's sewing with them, but she doesn't have to keep hers quiet either. But Patty G says I can show you guys.
Yeah. I see no problem with that.
But it's like, because I'm on with a creator, I don't want to cause any hate and discontent
With who?
with anybody. I do not want to cause no hate and discontent.
Everybody's saying you can show it.
Yep.
Lana, Patty, purple and teal. Now you're speaking my language. Terry, I don't understand, but you do you.
Yeah.
I get it. I understand why she would say that.
But
But
just go watch some Adonis. I don't want
is
to
that a
be.
lion? Is that a lion? And an elephant? Lion and elephant? Or just the elephant?
Did you guys see her elephant?
No.
It's like,
I saw
I'm
Courtney's, but not hers.
no, I just showed it on here.
The pink one.
Yeah, the pink
that-
and the, yeah, that's Patty G's.
Okay. Beautiful, Patty.
Yeah.
That's very pretty. What?
It's-
Did you just wake up? Did you have a power nap? When he sleeps for 7 hours, we call it a power nap.
It's just one of those things. It's like, because they're going by set pattern pieces and sections and stuff. But it's like, I mean, she's glad I'm doing it. And I'm helping my friend, but my friend gets to be too slow. And as you can see, I've
Okay.
wandered off of the trunk because that's me. I had to put the whole curl of the trunk.
But it's a beautiful, beautiful elephant. Good Dave got me.
That's a small roll compared to mine.
How big is yours?
150 square feet.
Oh, it's doubled mine.
Yeah, that's the only size they had. But
Hey.
Patty G says she understands.
I have my what's that called? You know that you iron on that
Yeah.
wool mat.
Yeah.
Is a 10-inch one. I have it laying on the ground right here behind me. Guess who's laying on it?
Chase.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know what he thinks, but I know who you're talking about, Sandra. Okay. Understand what you're saying. Yeah, me too. But just know that it's beautiful, Sandra.
Yeah.
You don't want daggers thrown at you for helping others. I get it. Okay, keep the peace. Yep.
Yes.
Terry says.
Because it is Donna's thing right now. And I don't want contact creator chaos. If I
And-
wasn't coming on here with you, it'd be different. I'd show it all I want. But contact creators got to get along because we all go to these different contact creators, or some of them anyway.
I don't really go too many places
Yeah.
like I used to.
But it's one of those things.
Yep. I mean, we have our great little group here that I absolutely love. I mean,
Yes.
we all get along and it's all really a lot of fun. And, so,
And I don't know.
okay.
Courtney right now is stressed between moderator for 2 channels right now at the same time. I'm glad it's not me.
I know, me too. I'm only a moderator now for Brandy. That's it. Courtney took
I'm
me off.
only you and Courtney.
That's it.
Yo, Patty. Speaking of freezer paper, did you see Ricky Tim's post about freezer paper? He had 6 boxes in his hand to buy. He's teaching a huge paper piecing. Wow.
I did not. Ricky, Sandra, you don't show us how you were sewing it.
No,
She
but
can't.
I'm now jumped off track of what they're doing. So it's like,
And she can't show us how she does it. I guess if we want to learn, go over to Donna's channel.
well, you're not gonna learn anything anyway. So
Or there's another way to do it. Talk to Vicky Messenger. I mean Sandra Messenger.
but it's like, if you know how to paper piece, you can
No,
do it.
I don't
But
know
it's
how to
been a
paper piece.
challenge because of this mirror image thing. That's why I'm doing it so weirdly, because I don't know if I have enough.
Patty said not huge. I said Hugo, his buddy. Hugo paper piecing. He's teaching Hugo paper piecing.
Yeah.
Okay, Patty, what does that mean exactly? I don't know. But can I have my medicine, please?
But I mean, I would leave it. I just figured I'd put it up there for the night so I don't have this thing staring at me in my back of my head. Because he's right over top that elephant. He stares at me and it's like, I was putting earrings on it last night.
Earrings. Tracy says Susan uploaded a video working on her elephant feet yesterday. It is a great video. Yep, I
But-
saw it.
But yeah, but they're not showing. But it's just not our thing.
Mhm.
So that's why I have it covered. It's a my thing.
But I said you can show it.
Yeah. And I did. It showed. It's just too big to put. It's not going to be long. It's not going to fit up on my wall anymore. I'm going to have to go borrow Patty G's bed.
I think she might protest. Thank you, Jen. Valerie says, yes, Sandra, why step on anyone's toes? Exactly. Lana, I've only done foundation paper piecing once before, and that was almost 10 years ago. Patty, his husband, get your eyes checked. Patty, I've never done it foundation paper piecing, and I don't want to. I do want to. And English. I want to learn. That's the part of quilting.
But in February, we can do that. There's that free site with that butterfly. And that butterfly is a very simple pieces. And I know we could do that one. It's just, it would just have to be, people would have to download it. You would have to download it and get them printed so you could have the paper pieces to do it. Our viewers don't have to do it because they're just going to watch how I do it or you do it. And
So
being
download
you don't know how to do it, guess who's going to be the one showing it?
Well, you, because I don't know.
Yeah.
Unless I can catch on. But don't hold your breath for that one, okay? Okay.
No, I'll show it. It's just, he's at that eerie stage. It's like someone's staring behind me. Diane started it with that ghost.
Blame it on Diane. Who has the butterfly?
Okay, I'll go find the link. Give me a second.
All right. Lana says it's going to be awesome when you are done. I love your color choice, Sandra. Tracy says Sandra is like an artist that doesn't want you to see the work until it's finished. I'm on to you, Sandra.
Yeah.
Patty, I'm game for the butterfly quilt. If you need more butterfly FPP patterns, I have about 4 or 5. Oh, totally. Butterflies are so cute. I love the butterflies.
I think these beans, they only take the 5-inch charms will help also because it's less material.
Tracy, I want to thank you for something from the bottom of my heart. I want to thank you. She'll say, what are you talking about? Lana says, Patty, I do. My granddaughter would love them. Totally. I mean, I don't know anybody that doesn't like butterflies. Serious. They are the cutest, those butterflies. I gotta make sure I'm plugged in. Yes, okay. And Tracy, what? I went to Fat Quarter Shop, and it's all your fault. Ask me what I did at Fat Quarter Shop. Kathy,
Quit
you crack me
shopping.
up. It's all Tracy's fault that I went there. Yes, I went shopping at Fat Quarter Shop. It's not that they have a lot of stuff, because they don't compared to other places, but the stuff they do have is awesome. So yes, Tracy, I blame it all on you. I spent almost $500.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
That's where you get the butterfly.
Oh, okay. That's the link.
Yep,
Soul
that's the
sampler
link.
box. What's soul sampler box, Tracy? What are you talking about? Do they have those over from Fat Quarter Shop?
What?
I told them about you, by the way.
Who? What?
Okay, I told them about Tracy.
Wow.
Oh yes, we know her. I'll bet you do. Soul sampler box, Fat Quarter Shop. Okay. That's the one that everybody shows on, because they get it and they show it, right? Is that the one? Lana says, thank you, Tracy. What? Are
You're
you out of
welcome.
your mind? They had so much cool stuff, Tracy. No, it was really only about like 400. But then you add tax. And Washington's tax is really super high. And yeah. It's not that it's not that I got a lot. I came into a little bit of money from my dad, but now it's gone because I put some in savings. So what did I buy? Let me go look and I'll tell you.
I didn't get anything from my dad.
Really?
Really?
Well, this is the last of my dad. You have to give me a second. For some reason, and I don't know why, it takes forever. Well, not forever, but a few minutes for my email to come up. Everything else comes up right away, but my email takes me a few. So I'll let you. Sue Jolly is a very nice lady. She's a very, very nice lady.
Who's Sue Jolly?
She's the one that runs well, she might even own it. I don't know.
Kimberly Jolly. Kimberly.
That's what I mean. That's what I meant. Kimberly, sorry. Sue is a friend of mine. Okay. Patty says, thanks, Sandra. I get printer ink on Wednesday and we'll be printing them out. They are pretty butterflies. Yeah, can you put it on our Facebook page, please?
Yes, I did.
Group? Okay, thank you. Because so I've always, all the cool stuff that Tracy's ever gotten me Well, good for you, Kathy. You need to enjoy yourself when you can. Yeah, all the cool stuff that, okay, here, it's up. So give me 1 second.
But the thing I like about this particular pattern, to start with, is something small that a person can get done. And who doesn't have some 5-inch pieces of material? It's like most of us do.
Okay. A quarter bundle from Robert Kaufman, 100 count magic pins.
I wasn't going to sew this piece of elephant and I just did it. Okay. I'll finish.
A little charm, keychain charm by Lori Holt, being her bonnet. Thread cutter, painted metal kit, and the backing for it. One light box. I wanted a light box, so you can see, light box. And a little needle minder being the bottom. I'll show you guys all when it gets here. Grand total was $499.07. $499.07. I don't think they've started mailing it yet. So that's what I got.
Yay, Patty G.
No, not yet.
You have it well under control. Patty G got a call from her doctor. Her A1C is 6.1.
Yeah, Patty did?
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations, Patty. It's like
I love it.
Yeah, congrats. That was like Tracy.
That
is
right
awesome.
where you want it.
Yep. When Tracy came back, she goes, what did she say, guys? It was up here. She said something. Oh, give me a minute. Bring now it's time for some, I don't remember. But anyway, she was really excited. Okay. Terry, I made a ton of charm squares yesterday to complete that quilt. Was relaxing to just cut them up. You like cutting them up? My dad told me once that you didn't waste your money if you enjoy what you spent it on. Exactly. So there you go. I told you what I spent it on. Just the tax is so darn high over here.
Land of Texas.
It is. It's worse than California.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
I don't know. I haven't been to California. That little bit I was in there, I bought some fabric at the quilt store and turn around, come back out.
Yeah, it's worse.
That's how long and I had pizza and went to the lighthouse.
Pizza.
Yep. Had pizza at Crescent City.
Patty, I need a new light box. I got my eye on one like Heather's. It's a cutter pillar. It has a cutting mat on top so you can cut on the light pad. Terry, I like deciding to make charm squares of the fabric and not worry about the fabric. What kind is mine? Let me see. I gotta wait again.
I can guarantee you mine's gonna have I just sewed the wrong color over there. No, I just looked at the wrong pattern. Small floral. Purple in it.
Do you have a light box?
No, my butterflies. I guarantee you I'm gonna have some purple in it. Cause that's me. My light box, I wouldn't cut on it, even if they guaranteed it was cuttable, because I would be afraid I'd scratch the screen. Just saying, I am, just like my glasses, they're scratched. I wouldn't use it as a cuttable mat.
No.
That's just me. Would be so overcautious.
Yeah. Okay, they cost a lot of money.
Well,
Number
even
one.
Well, the first one I looked at was $100. And I
Oh,
thought,
Vicky,
no. They said you could cut and press on it. And it's like, no, I'm
Vicky,
not.
I'm having a hot cup of black cherry tea.
Oh,
That sounds delish. It really does. Tracy to Patty, they even have a round rotary cutter that you can set on top of the light box. I love mine.
okay.
Yeah. All y'all been talking about it. It's like, wow. Patty, Sandra, do you need more purple fabric or are you set for this year? LOL.
I'm hoping to run out of it.
Oh,
I
Vicky
need
said,
new stock. I need to be able to go out and purchase something else.
well, if you can go get something,
No, my rule is only if it's needed to finish the project.
then how can you have so much extra?
Because that wasn't my rule back then.
Oh, okay.
Well, because I always bought only what I needed.
Right.
Heck, I finally used up from my very first purple quilt, finally used all the material.
Yeah, that's what this
It took me 20 years to use it up.
this light box cost 161.98.
Nope, not me. I was doing good to spend $16.
What?
I got my light box for $16.
How did you do that?
Amazon.com.
Amazon. Sounds pretty fishy to me.
No, it's a light box.
And how long have you had it?
A year.
Do you like it?
Yeah, I like it.
Do you use it a lot?
I did all those dog appliques with it on that one quilt I've made. Oh, that's because it's hanging in there. I'll go get that one and hang it up over there. Give
I
you
remember
guys
that.
something to look at. And then I'll really be stared at.
Hey, that's cool that you do that, you know, that you show what you've done. Oh, Chewy arrives today. Good. Okay, let me see. Now I don't know where I'm at. Yesterday, today.
But being stared at by these cuties is not eerie.
Okay.
1, 2. Might have a little bit of weight to it, so I better make sure. 1, 2.
Lana, Urban Elements. Thank you so much, Lana, for the tattoo. Okay, where we at? Patty, great job. Vicky Lemire sounds so soothing. Patty to Tracy.
There.
I like that idea. Tracy, it's so good. I ordered it off Amazon. You are going to love it, Kathy. All quilters need a light box. That's what I've heard. It's called the Tea. Yep. I figured, you know, if I could get it while I'm able, now I don't have to, you know, I'm pretty kind of stocked where except for fabric. Wow, that's cute. Look at that.
That's all light box cut out pieces and applique.
Wow. For 4, 8, 12, 16. Is there 16 or 20? I count 16.
4, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 20.
Okay, the
You
bottom.
can't.
Yeah,
There's a bottom row.
right. I can't see the bottom. Tracy says, I have a homemade light box that my dad made a long time ago now. He made it out of wood, a string of white Christmas lights, and plexiglass. Wow. It's a cool idea.
Those
I
are
would
all
never
our
guess.
family pets.
Really?
It's like the first is like Brutus, Oreo, Cubby. Oh, Brutus, Tuffy, Grace, Sadie, Daisy, and then the pug is nobody. Hatter and Ace as the two squirrely heads. Maya. Oh, this is Daisy. That had no name.
I see a
Vicky.
cat.
And then it's like Casey's dog, because that's Pepper, that's Grace. That cat's Callie. This is a spare dog. Bailey,
Spare dog.
Sky, Ash, and Russell. There's 1, 2, 3. 3 dogs in there are not family pets because I needed something to fill the holes. So I call the pug Pugsley. And I haven't named the other 2.
Wow. Patty to Vicky, I drink a lot of pomegranate tea and spiced cinnamon. Tracy says, I love it, Sandra. It's absolutely adorable. And Vicky, we used to use the window, LOL. And Patty, I think that is an awesome heirloom quilt, Sandra. Better than a photo album. Lana, you're welcome, Kathy. Yes, that's absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
How did you find the pieces to applicate it?
Well, you can find coloring book pages. There was another site that had pages, but they discontinued making the stuff. A lot of them. So I just started taking this, and this, and making what I needed.
Patty's favorite is the spare dog. Oh, I would never thought of using a coloring book.
Which spare dog?
Vicky says that's the name of the tea. Some flavors the stores don't carry.
This one's spare, Pugsley. And then this one's a spare, and this one's a spare. I need names for these 2.
You guys call them spares.
Because this one's Pugsley.
What kind of dogs are they? Exactly.
Oh my. I don't even know where the patterns are. I have all these patterns still saved somewhere.
Good, you can teach us.
They're
How to
all
make a dog.
applique.
What's wrong with
Black and white
applique?
one up here needs a name.
Snowball.
And this brown one down here.
Coco.
Because they're all going to have dog tags.
Okay, I know Marshmallow and Coco. No?
What is the black? Let's see. Yeah. But that little black thing, right? See, right there. There's so many layers of black and gray and that on there, and I had to go all of them.
Well, let's see. Valerie says those dogs are wonderful because they are family portraits. And Vicky says black cherry berry store don't carry. Exactly. And Patty, the third row, last dog, name him Old Feller. LOL. Okay. Instead of Old Yeller. Oh, that's cute. That was cute.
Old fella, that would work for that one.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's just fun doing them. And I had some other dogs. I was just going to do a dog one for my grandkids. And then I go, oh, this is Oreo. So I did it in Oreo's colors. I did everything like Oreo. And then I did Cubby. And then I had to do some changing there. And Tuffy is actually from a photograph. This one's from a photograph. And this one's from a photograph. And this is from a photo. These are the sugar gliders. And then I have a picture of this cat. So it has its green eyes and its half muzzle's white. And the other cat is from a picture of the cat. So I matched the colors and did their muzzles, everything I could to match. These guys, they are, one's light, one's dark. I matched colors the best I could. This one down here, this dog has one white eye, and this one's got one white eye.
That's a great job. They're beautiful.
But
Who are you
it's
going
like,
to give it to?
me,
Yay.
it's going to have brown minky on the back. So if
Ooh.
I do want to use it, I can use it.
To keep you warm. Well, we still have cold weather coming. We're not out of the woods yet.
Right.
Vicky says, I got rid of a whole bunch of fruit in a can to my friend's chickens. Awesome. Tracy, that must have been a lot of work, Sandra.
It took me every day working on it. And I'm not kidding. I worked on it several hours a day. It took me like 3 weeks or more. And then some of the bad part was, though, what took me so long is the family members. I'd say, send me a picture of the dog. Well, they'd send me this little tiny thing. It wasn't looking at me or nothing. And it's like, come on, guys, send a picture. They didn't know what I wanted it for. But some of them have a paper dog tag hanging on them already. And some have, this one's real. This one's got a real one. Hers is loose. He's got a dog bone. But these two are tagged. Because otherwise I'll forget who's who. But it was just.
You don't know off the top of your head?
Well, I'm getting old. I might forget.
Tracy says, what is the background fabric print?
It's actually wooden fence. It's
Oh,
like
wow.
they've all had their picture taken in the backyard with the fence background. So when I quilt it, I'm going to quilt in the fence lines. And then in the brown sashing, I'm going to just do some spirals.
Yeah, Vicky, getting outdated food since I got clean pantry, LOL. And here's Valerie. I thought I saw a cat, Sandra.
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Like that commercial, I thought I saw a putty cat. I did. Tweety.
I think I see a putty cat. I did see a putty cat. That's Tweety's favorite saying.
Yep, I love Tweety. Vicky, kids open cookie and never put in the plastic bag. Now they out they go. Absolutely, they don't know. But I like Vic, Tweety and Sylvester.
Yeah.
Tracy says, great quilt, Sandra. I love my favorite cartoon of all time is the Flintstones.
Yeah.
Nothing can top that cartoon. Nothing. The Flintstones.
But
Mhm.
no, that's the next quilt. When I get the one that's on done, this one goes up next. And it's got brown minky background. But like I said, I'm just going in the black line here. And then I'll outline it back up down the line, but I'm going to outline it a little bit. But each one, I'm going to make sure to go on the fence boards.
And you said they all got name tags?
They're all going to have name tags. Your machine catches on them and you don't want it to pull.
Tracy. Tracy's all yabba dabba do. Oh,
See,
Vicky, chicken
That's
will
where
love
my
them.
necklace, my elk poop necklace reminds me of the Flintstones because they always wore those big stone necklaces.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well,
And I
Jen
always
got
called that my
me.
Flintstone necklace.
Jen got me the first 2 seasons of the Flintstones because I love it, and the first season of Scooby-Doo. What's your guys' favorite cartoons? Come on, you watch cartoons now. What is it?
The Jetsons.
The Jetsons. I like the Jetsons. Meet George Jetson, his boy Elroy, and the dog that talks. Yeah, that's really cool.
Jane, his wife.
Daughter Judy. I like how she takes the money. Have you actually seen the song when he hands her a bill and she grabs the wallet? I start cracking up. Sandra, please show us when your dog quilt is done. Is that what you meant when she's done, or right now?
Oh, when I quilt it, she wants me to do it while I'm quilting it. When you
Hey,
quilt it.
nobody's answering me on the cartoons. Come on, Popeye and Popeye the Sailor Man. Doop, doop. Tracy's.
I was always with Wimpy. I'll gladly pay you $2 for a hamburger today.
Yeah, I know. that I know. Huh? And olive oil and
Yeah.
Such a cute cartoon. Dave's is Bugs Bunny and Friends. You know, he's got all those friends, not just Bugs,
Now
but Elmer and everybody.
It's like the cartoon I hated the most was Smurfs.
Yeah.
When they took it from 30 minutes to 90 minutes, I wanted to kill them.
Vicky said yes, please. So that's what
Yeah.
Nobody likes cartoons. Wow. Come on, guys.
Well, there's not
every Sunday morning on cable for an hour and a half.
I like Captain Kangaroo when we had to wake up grandfather clock.
Every Sunday morning for an hour and a half is the Flintstones, and then for half an hour is the Jetsons.
The Roadrunner, Beep Beep, Tom and Jerry.
Kathy, your channel is like an old time quilting bee. Not many of those anymore. Thank you, Valerie. Here we go. Flintstones. Meet the Flintstones.
Start.
Here's the first season. Okay.
And Scooby-Doo.
Back. Yeah. And here's
Ruh-roh.
second season. I don't know why it's not the first, but there's the second. And Scooby and Shaggy. And then the Flintstones.
Can't you read complete first and second?
Oh, first and second. Okay. And then the Flintstones second season. Barney and Fred.
I have Scooby-Doo Halloween movies.
Oh, with Freddie Prinze Jr. and Sarah. Valerie's is the Flintstones. Yes, Valerie, that's mine. But Jen bought me those.
Somewhere in here.
But yeah, my friend was getting very upset. She sewed 2 pieces together and she was getting upset over them. And I said, she got a phone call that the gal wanted her to go to bingo. And I told her, just go to bingo.
Did you read what Tracy wrote? I'm strong to the finish because I eat my spinach.
I'm Popeye the Sailor Man.
Valerie Roadrunner. The Roadrunner Beep Beep says Vicky. Tom and Jerry. I like Tom and Jerry. They're on Saturday mornings. I gave my grandkid all those, Kathy. They played till no longer worked. Yep. I'm telling you, I Saturday morning cartoons for a couple hours, and then the Sunday with the Flintstones and the Jetsons. So I get my fill of cartoons every and if I'm up early during the week, tune in with Toonie. They do cartoons before Leave It to Beaver. So I love cartoons. I think they're really cute. But the thing is I'm watching them, and way back when, right? They're the cartoons from way back, and there's a lot of violence in those cartoons.
Yeah.
You know, where they beat up the dog, they put a sledgehammer to his head and all that. There's a lot of violence in those cartoons. I'm like, wow, I never noticed that watching them. Vicky Lemire still has an 8-track player. Do you really? I used to have the 8-track Grease. I had it for a long time. I don't know what happened to it. I think Randy stole it. I had a lot of stuff that I don't have anymore. 8-track. Wow. Now we're going back. I mean, back. Does it still work? I mean, I don't even have a VHS player anymore. It broke. And I'm looking for one. I need one, and I can't find one anywhere. I thought, okay, Target would have one, or, you know, Kmart or Amazon or somebody would have one, but they don't have one. I can't find it. Tracy, my nephew watched Gilligan's Island. I love Gilligan's Island. All you had to do to make him happy was turn on Gilligan's Island. Vicky, these new cartoons are bad, too much fighting. I agree. I'm not really into, I like the older cartoons. I'm into the older cartoons. So, I mean, Rugrats, Angelica, she's so mean to the babies, you know, and just the shows, I agree with you. They are. But the older ones too. I mean, look at everything that Tom and Jerry does to each other and things like that. Think about it. Patty to Sandra, new documentary coming out Netflix next week. It's called The Pez Outlaw. The guy is a big time seller of hard to find Pez dispensers. Sandra.
Oh. I know
And
where to
his
find all
stuff
mine. I'm surrounded by them.
Hey, Vicky's 8-track works. Big old things like about that big, right? I had other ones, but I kept Grease, and I don't know why. I don't even know why I did. I wish I would have kept. I have some cassette tapes, some, but mostly it's CDs. I probably have about 400 CDs, if not more.
Yeah.
Vicky's got the tall speakers too. Yep, that's what Dave has. He's got a stereo with tall speakers.
I used to have the 4-foot tall speakers, and I had coleus plants on top, and they went down to the floor, and purple velvet plants. And when you turned on the music, those leaves would just vibrate.
And what happened to them?
Huh?
Did you sell this whole stereo system?
The stereo quit. I tore apart the speakers and threw everything out. Yes.
My mom had this really cool stereo. It was like silver. It had the record player on top, and then your radio, and then your whatever, you know, 8-track or not 8-track. Yeah, 8-track and cassette. And the only thing she listened to was this album, Olivia Newton-John, over and over and over again. But it was a great stereo. I wish I could have had it. I don't know what happened to the Partridge Family. I got the Partridge Family. I Think I Love You. That I got that one. It's red.
She has it on 8-track.
I know.
Yeah.
Mine's not on 8-track.
We had an 8-track player for the car and all of our 8-tracks, and we sold the whole set for $150 to somebody.
Are you crazy? You could have gotten so much money for that.
That was a lot of money for it,
No,
even back in the 1980s. What?
you could have. Well, that see, they were still relatively new.
Yeah, but
I
we
look
didn't want
back.
it. We
I
didn't
look
want it.
back
It's
on
like you
toys.
hit a bump. Our roads aren't. 8 tracks are designed for smooth road traveling. Where we go,
Not bumpy.
and we kept eating more tapes. We was losing more 8-track tapes. So it's like get rid of it while we still have some money in it.
I mean, I look back on some of the toys that I used to have, and they're worth a fortune now. I no longer have them.
Yeah,
You don't think back at when you have it, you know?
yeah.
You don't think. You just think, but if you could save, I found out that my Pokemon game that I got for the Switch, never opened it, and it's worth a lot of money right now. But Jen, well, many years ago, I got her Pokemon Pearl for the 3DS system, the Nintendo 3DS, the handheld. Huh? Oh, the DS, I'm sorry. And I bought her the Pearl, right? She never opened it. So how much is that worth? Worth 1,500 and up, unopened. Why she never opened it, I don't know. Why I never opened this one, I don't know. Probably because I have a ton of games.
Okay.
Okay, Shirley, AKA, is on it. Yeah, I got that. She says it's a test. Okay. Whatever that means.
A test. She's coming on to make sure everything's working right. When people aren't doing things for a while, like her going on with her daughter the other night, it was a testing to make sure everything's working right.
Oh, I've never done a test, so that's news to me. Huh? Mm-hmm. So, I mean, if you guys have stuff like Sandra, well, no, I don't expect anybody to have stuff like Sandra, but if you have your old Cabbage Patch, or you have your old Pez, or you have your old this or that, don't get rid of it. It'll be worth a lot of money someday. It really will. So don't, and not too far in the future, it'll be worth a lot of money.
Why didn't I get the notification
I got it.
of around to it?
You know, like my dad gave me, oh gosh, probably 6 years ago now for my birthday, he gave me 2 gold coins. And they are worth a lot of money now because the price of gold is going up. Hi, Don. Oh, yeah, I remember you were here. You didn't say anything.
Oh, hello,
Enjoy the
Don.
chit chat, lady. Well, it's good to have you here, Don. You have a great dinner, okay? Thank you for coming, hon. You gotta talk.
Yeah, that's everybody. That's how we do it.
Just chime in and say, hey, I want to say something. She enjoyed the chit chat. Oh, good. Okay. Bye-bye, Don. You have a good evening, okay? And enjoy your dinner. Whatever that is you've been cooking. What you been cooking? God, I wish I could cook. It would make me so happy. I miss it. Every once in a while, Dave lets me cook.
Yeah.
Was that enchiladas that he made that tasted horrible, Jen? Yeah, he made some enchiladas and they weren't that good. I want mom's enchiladas from now on. But he tried. You know, give him credit for trying. You know, you had to choke it down because you didn't want to hurt his feelings. Although Jen told him that it wasn't that good, which I didn't think was very nice.
See, my next two pieces for my elephant look like giant earrings.
Giant earrings. What is it for what is it?
It's on each side of his ear. This is actually his eyeballs.
Really?
His eyeballs. So I better put it this way.
And it looks like giant earrings.
Yeah.
Wow.
Especially when I held up. These are my next two pieces.
Wow. That's big. Oh, Pam's here. She says, hello, everyone. Hi, Pam.
Hi, Pamela.
How are ya? So I can see you make some earrings for yourself, Sandra.
Yeah. Well, I had an earring up there last night. Courtney was just laughing her full head off at I put a ribbon in its hair and I had an earring hanging off of its ear.
No wonder Courtney was laughing. Huh?
And I said, I was standing there, right is wrong. So I put it on his right ear. I says, I have a gay elephant.
A gay elephant. Don't be talking like a gay elephant.
I was having fun with the whole thing.
Okay, I know. It was a happy elephant. Okay.
I was just having fun.
Vicky said hi to Pam. Pam said hi to Vicky. How was your day today, Pamela? I hope it was okay.
Stars. Purple sack.
My brother's first girlfriend's name was Pam.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was beautiful. Dark hair, blue eyes, not dark skin, but from getting a tan, you know, and stuff like that. Yeah, she was beautiful. Hanging in there. Yeah, same here, Pam. I did get several things done though, so I'm kind of happy about that. Giveaway at Donna's Live. Okay, I'll pray for you, Patty. Fingers crossed. Let us know who wins, okay? Pam had a scare at physical therapy. Oh no, what happened? Never say you had a scare at physical therapy. I tell you to go to sleep. Okay, Sandra.
Yeah, it's
I like my ornaments.
My commercials that came on. Playing my farm game too.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
I mean, I have the dark, but I'm gonna make light because I have 3 dark now, so I'm gonna go light. I've got nothing done. As in, I don't. What haven't you got done, Pam? I don't know. We just been over here having fun like we always do and working. And I've got 5 things done now. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. In January, I got 5 things done. Usually I have what, 1? Pam, don't know for sure. Got lightheaded and felt sick. She took my blood pressure. It was a little high, but I had been working out. Oh man, I wonder what caused that. Yeah, they said that mine was high the other day. I didn't get any projects or housework done. Well, don't be doing that. You need to rest when you feel lightheaded like that. You know? What was your blood pressure? What do they consider high? Just curious. See if it coincides with mine.
Kathy's all about blood pressure now.
No, I've always been about. And remember how they were supposed to send me to, do the blood pressure so I can take it? They didn't do it. It wasn't over there at Bartell's. It wasn't ready. So I'm just saying. They didn't do it. It seems like I talked to my friend Luis and his blood pressure was high. And he said, I don't get high blood pressure. And I'm on, it seems like that's the thing that everybody's blood pressure is high now. I don't know why. But it wasn't high just for me, 132 over 83. No, that's mine
Yeah.
was 141 over 80.
Not that
Yeah.
I'm a doctor or anything, but just make sure to hydrate well before you go do any of that stuff. Hydration, it as we get older, is very, very, very important.
And it does affect the blood pressure.
It affects everything we do.
Mhm. I hate those stupid blood pressure things, you know, that gets bigger, bigger, tighter, tighter on your arm. I said,
It's like,
hurt.
please, can I keep my fingers?
I know. Does it make your fingers tingle and like, you know,
Yeah.
it does
it-
me. I'm just like, wow. It's just like, how? Can we take it off now? Well, it's not done yet. They did it twice by machine and then they did it manually. And I think they should do it manually all the time.
What the heck did they do? They just started the raffle and it's over already.
They probably picked,
Marie John's one.
who's that?
I don't know.
I never heard of her. But congratulations to Marie.
Yeah.
What'd she win?
Farm girl. Just a minute. A farm to garden wall hanging.
Farm garden.
Farm to garden.
Okay. I always have a big glass of water with me, except when I go somewhere, but it is in the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, I drank it before I left. And I bring water with me. In a bottle. I'm not driving yet. Someday I'll drive again. They say, now I don't know, but they say driving is like riding a bicycle. You never forget. So I'm hoping that that's the case for me. I really am, because I want to drive again when I get my prosthetics. Hopefully sometime, maybe in the summer, I'm hoping. Okay, this is my hope, you guys. I don't know if it's going to happen, but I'm hoping to be walking by the end of the summer.
Yeah.
Because realistically, by the beginning, it wouldn't work. But by the end, it would work. That's what I'm hoping. So we'll see. I slurp up water all day. I like my veins to be available when they take blood. Oh yeah.
Yes.
I see my veins like mad.
Yeah.
They took so much blood from me that they had to get it from my toes, in between my toes, because they couldn't find any more veins. I was like, wow, can't find them. And you know, who likes water? Not there's, but
Well, they say,
me too, Pam. Me too. I'm gonna work for it.
They say a great big huge thing of water before bed.
No,
Take a water and sit it beside your bed before you get out of bed.
I do that.
Drink all that water before you get out of bed, because it throws your balance off. Drink a big glass of water before you take a bath or a shower, because the warm water drops you down and can make you dizzy also. And the day before you go in for blood draw, they say drink 32 ounces.
I have no idea when they're going to take it.
Well, whenever you have a doctor appointment, just assume that they're going to draw your blood.
Pam
Because
says they took blood from the back of my hand last time and left a big bruise. You know, in the hospital, I had some dumb nurse or whatever that didn't know what she was doing, right? So I have this bruise that goes from here to here. And that was almost 2 years ago, and it's still there. The way she put the needle in. So I get it. Big, humongous bruise.
but
But it only you can only see it when the water hits it,
yeah.
which is weird. But if I showed it to you guys, you wouldn't see it. It's only when the water hits it. Do you bruise easily, Pam? I know I do.
Vicky Lemire was on the phone with me the other day when I smacked my hand.
Ow.
I got a little tiny bruise and it's almost already gone. And I mean, I hit that wood corner hard.
Yeah, you
It's
don't,
like-
you don't take the medication that I do, though, Sandra. I did.
No,
I
but
didn't.
it's- But as hard as I hit that thing, I should have had a great big bruise and I don't.
You should have. I would have.
But it's like, it's just one of those things. I don't take a lot of the medications and I don't normally bruise easily.
I do, but only in my hands, which is kind of weird. Vicky, I tell the nurse you better know what you're doing or don't bother. Yeah, it's out of it, Vicky. Or I would have said the same thing. That was when I was in the hospital. It took me
Now they're
well,
it's like now they're giving away a GeForce GTX 750 video card, whatever that is.
I have no idea. Maybe makes your video better. I don't know.
Back over to,
Tell us who won.
no, I'm going back over to round two it.
Oh, Shirley.
Yep.
You got it. I'm going to Shirley. See what's up. She's just testing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Notifications over here.
And she says,
Shirley.
I'll be with you shortly. I'm testing some new things tonight. The only way you can test is to have somebody there.
Yeah. Tell you what's going on. Like I didn't have sound when I first came on.
Yep.
So let me give her a like. Okay. Hey, Sandra.
What, giving away the stuff, Vicky, or round two it's?
Pam says I take America, Montana. I get it from Punton's Pride, and that helps. I've never heard of that. Really?
Puritan Pride? Yeah, they're the biggest supplier of different supplemental.
America, Montana? Sandra, where's the site? What site, Vicky? Oh, you mean
Yeah.
Shirley?
I didn't know if she wanted round two it's or
Around
'Cause
two,
she-
all one word. Here, let's type it in. Here it is. I'll type it in for you, Vicky. If this is the one you want, okay?
Yo Patty's over there now.
Okay, around two it. All one word. It looks
We're
funny,
just
but
channel
that's
jumping.
how it is. Giving away. Oh, that's Donna
What?
giving away.
Yeah, Donna's giving away. Round two it is testing.
Mhm. Donna's handmade by Ying, or handmade with handmade by Ying with Donna.
Yeah.
That's her site.
Well, Vicky knows Donna's page. Giving away is handmade by Ying.
Yes. With Donna. That's part of it.
Yeah. Well, There's not too many. When you put up handmade, it doesn't bring up a whole lot of sites. It's like,
Oh,
I just lost my screen.
I don't know about taking another. It's right there. I just put it up, Tracy. It's not where my thing is. Kathy's Quilts and Crafts. That's Shirley's around to it. Me either, Pam. Well, I did win something one time from Teresa Louise. Oh, and I won something from Becca. Oh, and I won. No, I'm just kidding. That's it. And then Laura Lynn was so sweet. She sent me some Halloween fabric and a little bag that she had made to go, and she put it all in there, which is so sweet. And I still have my Hello Kitty bag. Isn't that the cutest? It's so, so cute.
Okay. The little flowers is the
Sandra wins everything. I mean, she wins everything.
not everything.
Yes, you do. Enter and you're gonna win. How many thimbles do you have? Over at Danny.
Less than Vicky Lemire.
Really? How many does Vicky have?
More than I do.
Come on, that's cute, Kathy. Thank you, Pam. Yeah, I forgot who made this for me.
See, now when I come back on, I have an all black screen over here.
Okay, who made this for me? Do you guys remember?
What?
Oh, her block's in here. Do you remember who made this for me?
I can't see what you're looking at.
Betty Boop thing.
I could if I find my notebook.
With her Betty Boop block.
Yeah.
It was.
I keep rearranging my housework here.
Oh, it was Della.
Yeah. Della.
Della made it for me. See, this is why I keep the cards, because my brain is not as sharp as it once was. Della made it for me. Della Badger. Yes, my brain is not the sharpest tool in shit. Tracy, Hello Kitty is adorable. Yes, I love Hello Kitty. I have a nightshirt that's Hello Kitty. I'm afraid to wear it because I'm afraid to put it in the wash because I'm afraid that the red will run. Even though it says it won't.
There's my Hello Kitty.
Where?
Coming up.
Yeah, I know. My brain takes it sweet time kicking in. Yep, same here, Pam. Same here. Well, isn't that cute? That's adorable.
I couldn't reach it.
Is that a lunchbox?
It's a lunchbox Pez with Pez dispensers in it. Yes.
Huh. Use a color catcher. Oh, okay. Do they work? Because I would like to wear it in the summertime. Because you guys don't know this, but I have very thin leg here. And everybody used to call me chicken legs when I had. So my leg is super thin. So cute, says Tracy. Yes, it's adorable. I love it. It was a surprise. She made it and then sent her block with it. Did you see the block? Let me show you the block. Of course you didn't see it because I didn't show it. This is her Hello Kitty block.
Now, how come that one isn't sewed in it? It's Betty Boop.
I will. It'll be in there.
It's like, I thought you had all your rows, all but one row done.
Yeah, it's going in that
Okay.
row. Isn't that the cutest? You guys look. Betty Boop. Betty Boop. And I can tell you, she does not sign her, or she does not, oh, she put her name here, Della. Okay. I should have looked at this, huh? Pam says, I haven't used them, but I have heard other quilters say they do. Okay.
Okay, color catchers, I did the other day. Remember I did that test?
Mhm.
And I was glad I'd put it in because my color catchers come out black and gray.
So it worked. And for
Yes.
those of you that want to see the inside, see a little red.
We're up to four
Like
waiting
polka
over
dot?
on Shirley's.
And then this is a little thing that goes on the zipper that I got to put back on. Little pom or whatever. It's really cute. So, yes. Thank you again, Della, if you are listening. It is Pam, isn't it? Thank you. Yeah, I admit it. My brain's not like it used
Wrong
to
way.
be. Really, it isn't. It's just. Nah, Jen says it's my stroke. It could be. I used to be really sharp. Yes, she did a great job. I mean, I used to boom, 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 boom like that. I used to be so sharp. And, huh? Yep. Like I did when I was teaching Jen, because I homeschooled her 6th grade through 12. And I was very sharp. But then again, I learned a lot. So, in high school, I didn't do really good, to be honest. So I'm wondering if they have night courses I can take, high school courses. Kind of do better.
And what you gonna do with them?
I don't know, just that I got it done because my grades, I never should have graduated. I'll tell you that. Pam says I was never the smartest person
Yes,
around.
ma'am.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't either. There's always somebody smarter than you. Always. And let me put it this way. All through high school, I got D's and F's, except for PE. I got A. But courses, that's a different story. It's, so I'd like to see if I could maybe bring the grades up a little bit higher. But I don't know if they do that. If you could take adult ed. Go to college and take computer classes. Oh, I know the computer. I learned that a long time ago. YouTube him. Yeah, I mean, do they have adult night courses that you can take, to make up for, like your math and your English and your history or geography or whatever, your biology and science and I know they don't do the home ec anymore, darn it, but your what's that called? Your electives, Spanish would be mine. I'm just wondering, it's something to look into. I took computer classes at college. I took, I think, 4 of them. Got my credits, but you learn by doing. I remember going to class and putting the floppy disk in, and away we type, right? We had our books and we typed. I have the books. I have 2 of them, like the alphabet and all that. And without looking, just typing. I always had to look because I wanted to make sure I was doing it right. So I'm looking, not the whole time, but I'm typing. You know, fingers supposed to be moving, type sentences, and oh my gosh. But I did do it. Not sure about high school, maybe GED. Yeah, thought about that too. I mean, what do people do that need to graduate, but they haven't had their enough credits, or their you know, they have classes they need to take? How do they do it? That would not be a GED, I wouldn't think, but maybe it is. I don't know. I don't really know. I know the GED book is like this because my friend, she had to study it to take the test. So, but okay, so you do that, and where'd you get the books to study? Terry used to build computers. See, you know all about. Now I know who to go to. I have issues. Go to Terry. She knows all about. But you know, mostly I can do it myself. I can figure it out. But sometimes there's a complication or something that, you know, I don't know, and I try, but I just don't know. I don't get it. Try as I may, sometimes. So that's an idea, Terry, to go to you if we have problems. My son does that too, but he never answers me. Oh, I'm just so busy doing this, and he is. He only gets a couple hours sleep every night. I don't know how he does it, but because he works, he's one of those what do you call guys that are in charge. He teaches people. He fixes computers, and then he works on his little mini farm he's got going. So he's got a lot of fun. Pam, I would like to go back to college to take classes. I know it would be, huh? You don't want to take college classes because they're hard. But go back into high school and take classes. Library, those GED books are for you to touch on every subject. You can't learn the whole thing. You study the subjects you don't know. Well, that'd be all of it, Terry. Do they have like oh, what do you call it? Oh, syllabus that you can go by for the subjects? And so you can't buy the books, you can only check it out, or because I don't want to do it that way. I want the books. I want to learn history, like I love the California Gold Rush. Okay, I want to learn the history. I want to learn more about biology, and my math skills suck, so I need to get back up on math, and you know, things like that. So English. In college, I got B's in English. I got a B in Spanish. I got a B in biology, and a C in accounting, and what else did I take? A C in geography, and a B in history. Those were my college. But I want to know more about high school, and if you do better in high school, then they have to raise your grade, right? Terry knows more about building that the new software, but I'm on computers enough to get around. I am glad I knew the computers when I went to college. Pam says, I enjoyed college when I went back 20 years ago. I was on the dean's list and president's list, real close to, wow, congratulations, Pam. Terry, I don't know. Are you saying you want your GED or a degree? No, I just want to redo high school. I have a diploma. I graduated, but with those grades, I should not have graduated at all. I should have been, you know, but I did. I graduated. They put me through. Every year I did horrible. I get D's and F's. And you're welcome, Pam. That was awesome. I'm saying that you know, if I can get the books to do and get, you know, the homework to do it and do it, or then, you know, send it either by email probably to the professor or the teacher, you know, like once a week or whatever. I think that would be great. And try to improve by bringing my grades up in a high school. Because I know a lot more now than I did then. I just want to improve myself.
I don't know how much they teach in school anymore because it seems like not much.
Is it all done by computer now?
It has to go by whatever each state has guidelines it goes by.
Yeah.
And a lot of it is computer. And like, they don't teach handwriting. They don't teach this. It's like, I don't care what the weight of an egg is. I just buy eggs because I buy eggs. But
I know, it's Pam says, maybe call one of the local schools and see what they say. Yeah. Because I mean, people go back to night school all the time, high school. I've seen them. Or I've talked to them. Oh yeah, I'm taking courses at night school. Oh yeah, what kind of courses? You know, high school courses. Terry, Pam, congrats. I was summa cum laude as well. Summa cum laude. How do you say that? Summa cum laude. Congratulations, Terry. I will go with it. And, you know, if I don't have to go in, I can do it, you know. Send me the books, I'll do it. Send back your papers or whatever. I think it would be fun. No, it won't be easy. Are you kidding? Jen says you're crazy to think that would be fun. She hates school. You should never hate school, Jen. Ever, never. You're not stupid. How can you be stupid if you got A's and B's? No. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, I disagree. Nobody is stupid. Everybody learns at their own pace and in their own way. That's the way I look at it. Nobody is stupid. Do y'all agree or disagree? There should be a way. I think one of the local schools will be your best bet. Okay, Pam, I'm going to definitely try that. Graduated with highest degree. That's what they call it. Summa cum laude. The highest degree? Sweet. Way to go, Terry. You do good. Agree. Everybody agree. Oh, hi, Linda.
Hi, Linda.
Everybody agrees that you're not, nobody's stupid. If you're slow, you're slow. If you're not, you know, or if you're in between, or you're very smart, you get everything quickly. You like my son, he's got one of those photograph memories. Okay, all he has to do is look at the page and he remembers it almost word for word, because I tested him almost word for word. It was a geography page, right? It had all this writing on it, and he looked at it for like 2 minutes, right? So then I said, okay, Now, give me the book and tell me what it says. And he did. He told me almost word for word. I'm all, that's impossible. Nobody can do that. And he goes, I can. Click the, thank you, Pam. Yes, everybody, please click thumbs up. Thank you so, so much. So
Also,
I wish I was like that. I don't know where he got his brains from because it wasn't from me and it really wasn't from his dad. Not that I'm trying to, but it really wasn't. Okay, Terry, I agree that the life skills are underestimated and that people should be able to do a practical to enter any job. Give the person a week or two to prove their skills, never mind the degree. Exactly, exactly. They always go after, a degree or this or that. I went to Orange Coast College in Costa Mesa there, and I have 19 and a half credits out of 60. And I don't know why I never went back after. I've been there several times, but several different taking different courses and whatnot. But I would prefer to be at home. I don't like going into class anymore. I'm too old for that. I would much rather do it at home. So if there's a way that I could do it at home, then I'd love to do it.
I was recommended to go to the college and take a GED course. That's what they told me when I inquired about going back to high school and finishing. They said all they can say is go get the GED courses, and it's expensive.
So they didn't recommend a school or anything for you to go to, like night school?
Well, that is, they told me that's what our schools are. Schools are for the kids. Go back and get to the college. And it takes you a quarter to go through each class. History, this, that, this. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I just chose not to go.
Yeah, but if you could take the classes like you would in high school, then you would get it done a lot faster. I mean, we're older now. We probably couldn't do that. But if they gave you your geography book, your math book, your English, your spelling, your biology, science, whatever, let's say you're taking Spanish and your other elective, whatever you want to do. So they can give you all those books and give you like a syllabus like they would in college.
I had to
have you do it.
I had to buy the books, enroll in the class, pay whatever the quarterly, whatever was. Whatever that tuition fee, whatever it is. And
Wait
it's
a
like,
second.
nope.
Wait a second, it's going up. We all know things to the highest degree in a subject or skill. Not everyone knows everything about everything, but you can be an expert in a field without a degree. Exactly, Tracy. Lana agrees. Vicky, Lemire, I got straight F's in high school cooking because I didn't follow her way, did it mom's way. Yep. Lana, slow doesn't mean stupid. Pam, I need to go. I need to get a few things done tonight. I missed you all over the weekend. I'll catch you in the morning. Okay, Pam, we'll see you tomorrow. Have a great evening, okay? Nice talking to you. Thank you for coming. Good night, Pam. Peaceful night. Laura says, Sandra, what are you working on? Vicky, Terry, no, I'm not, but I can cook good food. And Sandra answers with eloquence. Okay, so if you pretend like you're going to the school every day, 5 days a week, you have your books, okay? Even in high school now, you have to pay for the books. So that doesn't surprise me. So you have your books, they give you a syllabus, you work on it, you turn everything in like once a week or once a month, however they want to do it. What's the problem here?
That isn't how Washington does finish in your high school. It's like they told me I had to go take the college courses. Maybe because I was too old, but that's what they told me.
Of English, history, biology, those
Yeah.
those college, those are
One
hard.
quarter was history, one quarter was something else, one quarter was something else. And it took a lot of these people 3.5 years to get their GED.
Mm-hmm.
Three
Because they're
and a half
studying
years.
Oh. Washington's not, they're studying the wrong subject. They're studying the wrong course. They're not going to get it. It's not the same as in high school.
Right.
So why would they do that? We have a troll. Wow, first one.
Did you get him?
Yep, I'm going to the channel.
Anybody that repeats it that many times.
He's been on there before. Okay, and then
And yes, Laura, I'm working on the elephant.
okay, let me go back.
I said I wasn't going to.
Thank you, Sandra. You beat me to it.
Yeah. Well, I figured while you're reporting, I'm stopping. That's what I did.
Did you remove?
No, not yet. I was waiting for you to get done.
Okay.
I didn't want you to lose it.
No, I'm just gonna go through here real quick and get rid of them.
Okay.
We didn't put so many up here. Geez. No, it's not moving. I don't think. Okay, let me try it again. I don't think it was. Yeah, it's not moving. People cook hamburger helper and throw raw noodle and sauce. Yuck, yuck. Yeah, I don't like hamburger helper. Okay, Vicky, they didn't teach cooking or sewing at my school for me. I learned from my mama, says Terry. Lana agreed, people learn at their own pace. Patty, Vicky, my 22-year-old grandson lives on hamburger helper. I detest this stuff. Yeah, I don't like it either, but
I don't like hamburger helper.
but there are, people that do.
Yeah. Well, that's because there's people that don't know how to cook.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. My friend Denise doesn't know how to cook. She has to go out all the time, but she's finding now that going out is costing her a lot of money. And people, because she doesn't leave a tip and she always complains, right? When the people see her coming, they go to another, they don't wait on her. They don't want to wait on her. And I think what they do is they spit on her food. Because they got the, for today. No, it makes it too dark. Oh, is it? I don't eat it. I have eaten it. It is not really good for you. It is loaded with salt anyway. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Very true, Terry.
I forget what I was doing the other day. I went through everything in my cupboard that had what their sodium content was. And it was amazing what that sodium content is.
You never know, right? Patty says, I think people with taste hate the stuff. I crack up sometimes. When I smoked, I thought the food was tasting good, but that was my tasting it. And now that I don't smoke, it is so much better.
There's
So
one eyeball. This, believe it or not, is one eyeball.
you already finished it?
Yeah, I'm not sewing on my elephant. Can you tell?
Mm-hmm.
That's piece number 2. Oh, well.
Wow. Look at the size of that eye. But you got to go with the size of the elephant, right?
Yeah.
Laura,
You
I
can
know
say
how to
that.
cook, but I sure don't like to cook. Oh, I love to cook, Laura. Vicky, I cook all noodles before I put sauce on it. That's how we do it. Terry, if you have to watch salt, never buy prepared food. I use no salt
Yeah.
in
I
what
tell you
I
how long
cook.
it was?
But
You tired me. Oh, wait.
If
Don't eat the
people
whole thing.
like salt and pepper,
Hey, after you're tired,
I
Friday,
have,
you
you
eat the
know,
whole
I don't
thing.
cook it in the food. I
That's
have
what we're
it
done.
on the side. So if you
We're
guys want it,
still laughing about this.
I used to put salt on my tomatoes for my tacos, my hamburger.
That's
What else I put salt on? It's been so long. My eggs, my French fries that we, you know, but now I don't. I eat it just like it is. And you know what? It's really, really good. I do put ketchup, but Terry says, Sandra, what are you planning on doing with your elephant?
throwing darts.
No.
It is just gonna be another one in this pretty stack of quilts.
Yeah, I know. Terry says, I love salt and pepper. And she says, I will take chips over cake every, what?
Yes.
No way. Cake over chips. What are you talking about? You made a mistake there, Terry. You meant to say cake over chips, right?
No, chips over cake. Chips over cake any day.
I
The
love
other day-
chips, but I love
I
cake
made
more.
I made my own potato chips the other night. I wanted a potato chip that bad.
Did you really in the deep fryer or just
Yes, I did. I made potato chips in the deep fryer.
how were they?
Ah, they was delicious.
I've made French fries. I had the deep fryer. It didn't come with us. I don't know what happened, but I made the French fries in there, and it was good.
It's like I love potato chips.
I think your grandchildren will love that quilt, Sandra. Yeah, not if she hides it.
I have a feeling that no matter what I do, somebody's gonna take it.
Yeah, but what if everybody wants one, you know, for their family? Are you gonna make 4 or 5? No. What you do is, let's say Austin wants it, right? Well,
When I'm gone, they can fight all they want over this stuff.
but you're not gonna make 4 or 5 of them to make everybody happy. So Austin doesn't get it. That's not fair.
Well, if they can't pick out of, see, that's 31 quilts, not counting my other quilts. If they can't choose between that among all of them, I'm pretty sure there's enough for everybody to take one.
But what if they all want the elephant?
I won't be here, so they can argue all they want.
But what if Austin says, Grandma, when you're still here, Grandma, can I have the elephant? And then Melinda wants one, and so on down the line. Are
I'll
you
tell
going
you.
to make
Good
all of
luck,
them
honey.
an elephant? Or are you going to tell Austin, no, it's not fair to the rest?
No, I'm just gonna tell them all no. And if they want to continue acting like children, I will say I'll burn the things.
Laura says, chips over cake here too. You guys are crazy. Vicky, homemade chips are yummy. Terry, I made kale chips once, tons of kale reduced to a handful of chips, never doing that again. It can be the traveling quilt, Terry says. And then Patty, gotta go, meds have kicked in and I don't want to fall asleep in this chair. Good night, Patty. Have a great evening. Thank you so much for coming.
Yeah, night, Patty G.
Yep. Terry said, good night, Patty. Sleep well. Leave name tags inside each quilt. Yeah, but okay, I'm just saying hypothetically, because Sandra gives Austin everything, okay?
No,
So Austin wants the quilt, wants the elephant, but so does the rest of her kids. Does she make more quilts to please them? Or does she tell Austin no?
so far, no one's asked for the elephant because the simple fact is only Austin and Melinda have seen the elephant. And it's my elephant. It's purple. If I find this, I'm not kidding you. If I had this elephant done and there was this little girl that was going through cancer that loved purple and loved the elephant, I would give it to a total stranger.
That's how you are. Yep, I would too.
Because that little girl would have my heart more than anybody else. She
Lana
would have won
says,
me over, hands down.
Lana says chips over cakes. Terry, well, they have to work it out. That's all. Yeah,
Yep.
easier said than done, right? Why do you guys all want chips over cake?
Because that's the way we are.
No, 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 no. Chocolate cake with chocolate pudding inside it. Mm-mm-mm. So good.
Chocolate cake, chocolate pudding? No way.
Yeah.
No, 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 no.
But you know what's even better than that? Chocolate
What?
mousse. Chocolate mousse.
Yuck. That doesn't even sound
Ah.
good.
Yeah, it's chocolate. It's got whipped cream and good stuff. I'm
I'm glad I'm totally different. I'll take potato chips.
Everybody else will too. I'm the only one that likes the cake. I can't believe it. I mean, I like chips. Don't give me. I'm having some tonight. Nachos I'm having. So don't get me wrong, but
I'd like to have nachos, but by the time I went out and bought the cheese and the tomatoes and the onion and this and this and this, I might as well just go buy me a hamburger onion rings like I did last week.
yeah, but then you can do, okay, you buy all that stuff, right? So don't use it all for the nachos. You can make burritos with your beans and your tomato and your cheese and onion and all that. Or you can make tacos.
Nah, then I'd have to buy taco shells and chip. By the time I got done buying everything on there, I'd probably have $30.
Well, that's what I would do.
And I can go out to eat on $30 2 times and still have money left over.
Terry says, no, 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 chips and dip, guacamole all day long. I love guacamole, yep. And she says, if I had to choose to have an antipasto before dinner or dessert after, bring me the antipasto. And Lana, guacamole, yes, yes, yes. And Lana, sweets make me sick. Not me.
I've never liked cake.
Wow, Sandra. I've never met anybody that didn't like cake.
There's a lot of us by sounds. We're not all exactly. We're all different.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like my mom and dad would make a German chocolate cake with coconut pecan frosting, and I would only eat a little bit of the coconut pecan frosting and done.
I would not eat the frosting simply because of the coconut.
Oh, that coconut pecan frosting is to die for. But,
I don't like coconut.
well, I'm not a big fan
I
of
don't like
coconut
pecan
either.
either. Come think of it, I don't like either of those.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't like it. But hey, if that's what you like, then that's.
But those pecans, I don't like pecans by themselves. But that pecans and that coconut pecan frosting, that is good.
Carrie gets the shakes when she eats cake. Really? Vicky, I got homemade Reese bars. Yum, yum. That sounds good. Terry. Jen said she'll take some of those, Vicky. Okay, if you come shovel her snow out of the way for her. She goes, all right, I'm on it. Okay, Terry, I like to taste cake, a forkful. That's it. Oh, I couldn't do just a fork. Lana, chocolate makes me ill and I'm lactose intolerant. That's why. And Lorraine, I like cake, but I would want the chips. Okay, everybody's outvoted me. I'm the only one that wants the cake above chips. And Jen, you know, guys, I already ate dinner. It's almost 9 p.m. here, and you are making me hungry again. I'm sorry, Terry. Lana's laughing.
I can give you an eyeball of elephant if you want to eat an appetizer.
Oh, yeah. That's gross.
It's
Laura
probably
is
a delicacy down in some country. They eat all
Laura
the
is
other body
heading
parts.
to bed, back to work tomorrow. Okay, Laura, you have a good evening. Okay, sleep well.
Bye, Laura.
Thank you so much for
And thanks
coming.
again
Jen,
for the thread.
Jen said good night, Laura. Yes, Laura, that was very, very, very sweet of you. Okay, Vicky, everything is ice right now. Oh, Jen, everything's ice right now. You can't help her. Good night, Laura. If it's salty, I will try it, says Terry. Shirley, hey, everyone, major fail on my live. I have to change some settings in my software. Thanks to everyone who stopped by. Hey, I stopped by. I'm sorry,
I stopped
Shirley.
by. And then they left
sorry.
me on that one and I had to go find it again.
Terry says, good night, Laura. Sleep well. I'm so sorry that it didn't work out. Wow. I feel bad. How is Diane? Oh, Diane was on in the chat today. She's feeling about the same. She's hoping to come on tomorrow, but I don't see that happening. She has really bad headache and body aches and stuff. So we'll see. I think it's either the flu or you know what, but she hasn't been to the doctor, so she doesn't really know. Carrie says, hey, I didn't even decide what I was going to do today. LOL, it's time for the couch. Oh, around to it. I am so sorry. I didn't know. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Shirley. I know how frustrating it is. Laura, you're so welcome, Sandra.
Thank you again. It's like,
Yep. So now Laura's giving you really nice things, and Susan. Boy, is she giving Susan nice things. No problem. It is a learning experience, says Shirley. Yeah, it is. It is. You'll get it. So for both people, very, very nice of you, Laura. Thank you very much. Thank you. No applause, just money. I always say that when, oh, thank you very much. No applause, just money, throw money at you, right? I guess she has no home. See tests at home, Diane, I mean. Yeah, I don't think so.
I do.
You could check
One's
it.
right there.
So do we. But we've never had one. So when I was leaving the doctors one time, they gave us like 4 of them. What? Terry, I guess she, oh, okay, I just read that. You guys are getting ahead of me in chat. You can order them for free. Yeah. That was really nice of the clinic to where my doctor is to give it to us as we're going out the door. You want one of the, sure, thank you. Thank you. I just ordered new ones. They expired. They do? Have you ever taken one? So sorry, Shirley. Getting it straightened out. Good luck getting it straightened out. And she'll figure it out.
Yeah, now they're saying you can order 8 kits at a time now.
For free?
I don't know what I'm going to do with 8 kits. I'm having fun figuring like 4 kits.
Well, hand them out to your family if it's free.
They all got 4 kits. Everybody's got 4 kits at the house. Yeah.
Oh. Well,
I'm going to take one before I go to the Oregon coast. I take one before I go to my eye doctor appointment if I'm feeling sick. But it's
we'll
like,
take it. You don't want to miss your trip to the Oregon coast.
I'm not going to miss my trip to the Oregon coast. What the heck did I do now? No, I did it right.
Yeah, I know. Terry, many times, never positive. My family got it, but somehow my granddaughter didn't in the same house. Thank God. That means she has a super, super strong immune system like me. I'm like that. But I think now with my surgeries and all that, my immune system might be a little bit low. I've never really been sick in my life. Just bronchitis. But I've been lucky. I've gone through life. I've only missed work, but not from being sick, from getting either a flat tire or sometimes when I woke up in Moreno Valley, it's like living in a bowl, and the fog, you couldn't see your hand in front of your face. I'm not going to drive like that, or my migraines. Terry says, I went to New York City Gov. I guess you would go to Washington Gov. Yep.
Yep.
You live in
I
New
think
York.
that's what it's called.
How close do you live up, what is it, upstate New York where Margaret is? I don't know exactly where it is. She's not too far from Niagara Falls.
That's up upstate.
That's where she lives, upstate New York. Out in the middle of no man's land. But I've never been to timer. I've never been to Niagara Falls.
Oh, maybe on my next life when I get married.
Yeah, maybe. Will Niagara Falls still be there?
Yes, it'll still be. I don't see it drying up in the near future.
Well, it could, God could be so mad that he's just going to start all over again.
It's like, nah.
Because of how we are.
I gotta find the guy that I'm on her. At my age, I don't know if Niagara Falls would make a difference.
Terry says she is very far away from me. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's got one of those farm, what is it she calls it? Barn house or something like that. I like it. Kind of small, but I like it. Or maybe it could be bigger, but the kitchen and the dining room and everything and the living room is tiny. And then downstairs, I don't know what's downstairs and all the bedrooms up. It looks kind of small, but you know what? When you're looking at it on a video.
Yeah.
Yeah, this looked really small and now it's not really small. It is 7 hours. She's 7 hours away from you? Oh my goodness. Wow, she is far away. I didn't realize New York was that big.
I just need to win the lottery and become a jet setter and travel to see everybody.
That's it, Mom. You said Sandra went.
What's your itinerary?
Okay,
Terry?
are you playing the lottery, Sandra?
I didn't go down and buy any because I don't go out on Friday the 13th. It's not lucky for me.
Well, but have you been playing the lottery?
When I think of it, I go buy a ticket, but it's like my friend wasted $100, but.
Well, have you ever won anything?
My grandkids have won $5 and Casey's won $50.
Yeah, Dave's won a couple hundred. and didn't tell me.
My grandkids used to say, "Grandma, buy this lottery ticket." So I would buy that ticket. They $5.
Wow.
And then I was over at Safeway once, and I was standing there waiting and waiting for my client. And I thought, I got $5 to blow. I bought the bingo card. I won back my $5, but that's it.
Yeah, but you won.
Yeah, but
I'm
that's
gonna
it.
take Jen to Vegas. She is the luckiest person I know. I'm gonna take her to Vegas one of these days.
My family is already making the menu for our trip in 3 months.
Yeah.
I asked for a lot.
Terry
I
says,
make-
yes, she is upstate. Yep. It's a big state where 1 billion people, or feels like it. Yep.
Yeah.
What it felt like in California.
See, that's why I like Rockaway Beach, because it's so quiet compared to the rest of the Oregon coast. You get to those others, they're the biggest tourist attraction parts.
Dave
don't
wants
need-
to go on a beach where you can ride ATVs.
Well, we're not going down for that, because each one of us has to have a driver's license for that.
Okay, so, but he doesn't have an ATV.
You can rent them, but you still have to have a ATV license for Oregon.
He took some kind of a test and passed.
And he's been printing all this stuff
Yeah.
out, maps of Oregon.
That's for a lifetime, so don't lose that driver's license.
I mean, printing it like crazy. Maps of Oregon.
Terry says we have a Rockaway Beach as well. Yeah, he wants
Yeah.
to.
Every time I go search things for Rockaway Beach, it brings me over to New York.
But there's only one problem with Dave doing all this.
But
He doesn't have an ATV.
I do.
He doesn't.
My whole family does. Between my son, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. I have one. Ronnie has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think.
Sandra's talking about Rockaway Beach in Oregon.
Yep, I am.
Yep, yeah. Yeah, but the question is, would you let him borrow it?
Only if I'm in it.
Only if you go with him. Hey, it works for me.
He's studying with the dunes are.
He's
like-
studying where the dunes are.
Yeah. See, where Ronnie's buying her property is down at the biggest dune. There's some beaches that are close to dunes or ATVs.
Is she moving down there?
Eventually she will.
Wants to get out of Washington, huh?
Yep. No, she's gonna be both.
So at this beach, at Rockaway Beach, can you ride ATVs?
I don't know, because we don't go down for that at Rockaway. We go down for the beach combing, the low tides, see all the different beautiful starfish, the
Mhm.
purple ones.
That's what you want.
Look at the new Q-tips, you guys.
What the heck?
Look at that. I don't know if you can pull the cotton down or not. Yeah, you can, Dave. You can pull the cotton. Or you can pull it completely off, whatever you want to do.
Well, just what you want, that dang thing come off in your ear. Not.
Yeah, I'm right in the middle of making dinner. Can't you see?
Fresh.
See, like Ronnie's UTV seats 4 people.
I pulled it off.
Her seats
accidentally.
4 people. Cameron seats 4 people.
Yeah, I don't want to be right in the middle of.
Terry says only if Sandra is driving. Safety tips.
It's like,
Yeah, yeah. So if I don't know, Dave's got this in his mind to do ATVs and stuff like that.
He's upset.
you can
You
rent them,
betcha.
but they're like $75 to $150 an hour.
No, he'd be better off going with you.
Yeah, they're expensive to.
Yeah. And you wouldn't have your friend with benefits now, would you?
He wouldn't go no matter what. I don't have any benefits.
Linda says they look like the safety baby Q-tips. Could be. No, I want Q-tips and we don't have any.
Well, that's a Q-tip.
Yeah. I guess it's better than nothing, huh?
It looks like an old one.
Yeah, it is.
The old school teacher.
So I look at it.
Is that an old school teacher?
So I will pick up the things up there and I'll set my eyeballs where they go. I'm gonna make my elephant stare at me now.
Are you going to continue after this?
What? So
Making, yeah.
no. I'm only sewing because I have this terrible disease. It's here. I can't let it sit.
Dave, Laura said they look like baby safety Q-tips. Safety baby Q-tips.
And that might be all they're doing now.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Terry, then he has to tow it, can't drive it to the beach, but he should try a place where he can go and rent it out before investing in that hobby.
yeah, because this hobby is expensive.
Mm. Well, that's what I'm saying, you know, Sandra's inviting him to go, so go.
If
Have a good time.
if I was going down with my UTV and he wanted to go down and just to see, yes. But you got to think you're going to have a lot of money invested in gas, time, travel.
Okay, Sandra, Dave wants to tell you something.
Well, at least if I don't have I want to get an old motorcycle, but if I don't have one, I at least want to go down to the beach in Oregon. Look at a couple.
Yeah, but
beaches.
Sandra said that you can do her ATV with her.
Okay.
That's what she said.
If
She
I'm going,
has to be there.
I have the license.
Yeah, I know.
he has the license. I haven't taken it because my husband had the license. And
You gotta have a license and then the sticker for the ATV.
So
No.
if Sandra's with you, then could
I
Dave-
have the sticker for the ATV. We can take our Washington license stickers down there. We have to have the Oregon off-road driver's license to go down there.
That's what he has.
Okay. I don't have that.
Yeah, can you please not get in my way?
Okay, so he should find an all-inclusive vacation package where they include ATVs. Well, he and Sandra can go and have a good time for a couple days. And
Well-
then he'll get that out of his system.
Yeah.
He's been wanting to do this for 2.5 years that I know of.
See, that's where that liability stuff comes in. Because if you go down and wreck it,
I want to go here and take up all the space.
Well, if he's with you, Sandra, would you let him drive it with you in there?
yeah, he can come over here. We can go to sand dunes. We have several ORV parks around here.
Did
We
you
go
hear that,
on
Dave?
these 45-mile trail rides where we go up where we go up camping. We got hundreds of miles of road that we can travel on.
Wow.
You got to go prepared. You got to go with gas, tires. It's like everything's got to be ready.
Right.
And for some of us women that don't tinkle on the side of the road, I got to come up with
Well,
something.
I would appreciate if you would go with him and get him out of here for a couple
It's like
days.
if he would, all he has to do is come over someday and we could go over to Moses Lake to the big sand dune over there. It's like, I love going over there and you get lost, even though it's just the sand dunes over there. you never know what it's going to look like because the wind blows and moves the sand all over the place.
There you go, Dave.
Okay.
I think you would have fun.
Yeah, Disneyland.
And then there's some place by Ellensburg that they go.
You do it next.
I haven't been there. Only my four-wheelers went there.
I just want to get him out of here for a while. What?
The summer coming up.
Yeah, the summer coming up. No tinkling in the wilds.
I'd know Tinkle in the wild.
Oh, you guys, when we were moving up here, oh,
No
I had to
tink-
go to the bathroom so bad. It was like in the beginning of the
Pandemic.
pandemic, okay? And we went to what is that chicken place? Popeyes. And I asked if I could use the restroom, and they said no. And I go,
Yeah.
but I really, really, really have to go. And they said no. And I'm going, man, you're mean. And everybody in the line said that he was mean too. He's just being a complete and utter ass to me, right? So we're driving, and I said, Dave, you gotta find a place and pull over. So he pulls over in this neighborhood. I know, and we had
in
this,
the neighborhood.
yeah, in the neighborhood, right up against our school, no less. So we had these cups that were like this big
From Popeye.
from Popeyes, the drink, right? And so I used that, and I filled up 2 of them. That's how bad I had to go. And this guy is walking down the sidewalk, and I'm going, oh my God. So I hurried up and got in the car. I don't know if he saw me or not because we had the door open, but I told Jen to open her door. So, I don't know if he did or not, but if he did, I don't know. It doesn't matter if he did or not. So I had to go so bad. I don't remember having to go that bad in my life. So, and I didn't know where and we're still in California. Where were we in California, Dave? Van Nuys. So we had just left our apartment at about maybe hour before that, would you say? We left our apartment an hour before that, or 2 hours, and I really had to go. So wow. Lori says, wow.
Yeah, Sandra saw the road trip videos.
Vicky, he might need a tent and a sleeping bag. Okay, we have the sleeping bag. I don't know about the tent.
I have tent, camp stove, sleeping bags, air beds, lanterns. I'm a camping girl.
Yeah, you have the camper too.
And if I go, my trailer goes because that's what the UTV goes in. I have both ways. I can pull like over to Moses Lake. I just have a trailer for the UTV.
Vicky says, Kathy, he just seen a set of new cheeks. The guy seen me go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Oh, I was mortified. But when you got to go, and then we didn't find a rest area for another 2 or 3 hours.
So I had to hold it.
So that was Jen's turn to hold it in.
Well,
But when you have to go and you can't hold it any longer, it's either go in your pants or find
no,
somewhere to go.
no. It's like Melinda in this walking with Daisy. It's like yesterday, I hard boiled my eggs because she brought me some eggs. And so they said they'd be back. And so I'm watching on my screen 360. I figured I better see where they're at because they've been gone an hour. And normally they're only gone like 45 minutes. So I put it on Google. I found where they's at. Well, they're walking down the road over there like 4 blocks away. Well, all of a sudden, here it comes. They're cutting across. And I go, that's not Melinda to cut across. Daisy had to go potty so bad. She didn't care how she got here. She went as the crow flies. And Melinda's laughing her full head off. She says, I have to go pee just as bad as she does now because I'm laughing so hard. So she calls me up. She wants me to lock the front door and make her knock to come in because she
Oh,
had to go
man.
potty so bad. And I says, Melinda, I'm not gonna do that.
Who's Daisy?
Alani's aunt, a
Oh.
friend. They're all friends of the family now. When you come to our house once, you become a friend of the family.
Yeah, but they all had to wait, after because Daisy got there first. So
And
there's only one
Melinda's
bathroom.
laughing her full head off though. And she says, and she goes, Daisy, hurry up. I'm about to, she says, ha, ha, ha. She says she starts sending text messages from the bathroom. Melinda looks down at her watch, checking how much. She was 1/10 of a mile from finishing the 5-mile walk. So she went out as she couldn't go to the bathroom because it was full. She walks around the block out here back and forth till she got her 5 miles in. And then Daisy finally come out of the bathroom. But laughing our full heads off.
And then Melinda tore into the bathroom, right?
Yep.
Yeah, when you got to go and you hold it for a long time. I mean, I had went several times before we moved out and left, but I guess I didn't go enough.
I am going to come up with some sort of a toilet seat for me when I travel. On those 45-mile bike rides, my bladder can't hold much more when I get back. I actually 2 miles before, I dubs the bathroom. I dubs it first, and if anybody's in there, I'm going to go in and pee on their lap.
Well, I know what I did was illegal. But like I said, when you have to go and the one guy was being a complete and utter jerk, I go, I see, you can go whenever you want. And he goes, that's right, lady.
I can tell you, I have peed off the potty 4 times in my life in 67 years. That's it.
Oh,
I am not an off-road pottier.
it was just a relief to be able to go. And,
Yeah.
it really was. For me, anyway. I mean,
it is a relief. It really is.
you're not supposed to hold it in like that for your kidneys. That's not good for your kidneys.
Well, my tushy isn't going to be out there for public viewing. Whether it be a chipmunk, squirrel, mouse, red ants, I don't care. I'm not out there for viewing.
Oh, the fire ants. Oh,
Yeah.
those suckers bite.
You have to check your potty site. It's pretty bad when you got to check your potty sites, right?
Yeah, I remember we stopped at almost every rest area there was. Try snowmobiling and having to go all that year. Oh, Lori.
No, Lori, when I go camping in the fall and we go out on our 4-wheelers, you might as well say I'm in snowmobile gear. I have so many layers, and then the insulated coveralls I had on was way too big. So I pull them up, and then someone puts a belt on, and then I put the top down over top of it. So I have pair of pants, the long johns, the insulated coveralls, the jacket that's over the insulated coveralls. I am not a cold weather sport person.
They have portable urinal cups for women as well as men. Oh.
Yeah, but you got to be able to get to them. Right?
The guys have it so easy.
Yes.
I mean, they really do. Oh, piss in a bottle or can or whatever.
And then I would prefer if I had out in the wild, a log, because you can sit over a log, but you got to make sure all the ants and spiders and stuff are off of it.
I would never think about that. That's a good idea.
Shit, yeah.
What?
Can we change the subject?
Daisel, can we change the subject now? Okay, calm down.
That's the fun part of camping is finding some of these things that we have to do.
Look on Amazon. No, you carry it with you.
Yeah.
So you don't look for it, you carry
Okay.
it. So there you have it.
You can Google it on Amazon. They have a toilet seat that hooks in the receiver hitch.
Wow.
So you can stop on the side of the road and there's a toilet seat right there for you to use.
Hey, at least it's there.
Yeah.
Look
My
up
s-
Travel Jane on Amazon. Travel Jane.
Yep.
Write that down.
It has a whole different look.
Yeah, write that down, Sandra. You may need it someday.
No,
You never know.
no. It's like, I will hold it.
That's not good for your kidneys. And the older you get, the worse it is to hold it. And because I told my doctor and she was really telling me that it's not good, blah, blah, blah. I should never have done that. We won't tell you, I won't tell you what she said about the guy.
I will invest in adult diapers.
They don't really hold that much, just so you know.
Well, anything's better than nothing.
Oh, come on. I'm making cheese here. It's not trying to think about shit.
No,
Yeah.
not that, Jen. I'm not talking about that.
But
No.
yeah, we used to have a travel Jane, but it's like it didn't get used because I held it. I'm not the exhibitionist.
I wasn't either till I went to the hospital and rehab. And I think everybody in Washington saw me at one time or another.
But it's just
I mean,
I'm not the
seriously.
exhibitionist. I said my luck, I'd go out in the woods and that I'd find the only dang bear. Not a bear, anything else either. A bear.
There's bears in Washington.
Yes, there's bears in Washington.
Thank you for sharing. Well, Dave wants to take me to the couch now. What?
Dave wants to take you to the couch now. That sounds really good.
Well, no, so I can go, you know.
He
Give
wants
me-
to take you to his bedroom there. Hit the couch. His
no.
bedroom.
Yes, his bedroom. There you go. Dave wants to take me to his bedroom now, so.
Good night, Dave.
Huh?
Good night, Jen.
You don't go out in public. You
night,
use it on your vehicle and dump it. Thank
Yep.
you, Terry. Dave said good night, Sandra.
Good night, Chase.
Good night, Chase.
Good
Chase
night,
says-
Chase. Yes.
Good night. Oh, Terry says that's so funny.
I caught the words.
You guys crack me up. You crack me up.
I'm glad we can do that.
Yes.
So
But I'm glad,
tomorrow, everybody.
Yep. Wish I could stay longer, but bye. Good night. Have a great evening, all. Thank you all for coming. Love you. And maybe Diane will be here tomorrow.
And I
Yeah.
had to come back just to entertain you guys.
Yes, you did. No, you just couldn't stay away a minute.
And I got my other eyeball done.
Yay.
So I have 2 eyeballs.
There you go. There you go. So you guys have a great evening, okay?
Bye.
Bye. See you all tomorrow. Oh, here's my grilled cheese sandwich. Doesn't that look good?
Well, where's mine, Jen? Dave?
Do I have extra cheese?
Bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you, Linda. I had fun too.
The mouse just keeps running. You can grab it.
All right.